Say when, and I'll come running back. Jumanji. Nah. Let's go. What's up, everybody? What's cracking? Let's keep that on because I ain't got the game in there. Sounding. Let's go. What it is, what it do, everybody? What it is? What did Mother Truckin' do? What's cracking? We are almost at the end of this competition. Almost done with this cursed ass competition. Oh, it's super laggy. My goodness. All right. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's cracking? You're lacking. What's cracking? You're lacking, baby. What's up? On a little later than I wanted to, but I jumped on the NTM stream with them. I want to get footage of the build, so I'm going to go ahead and dump it back to this. I don't think I collected yesterday, and I forgot to, and I'm upset with myself that I forgot to. So let's go ahead. I don't think I collected yesterday. I think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Let's do that real quick. What's up? Yeah, I don't think I did collect yesterday. Damn. Let's go collect rewards, baby. So rewarding. And says Diox, hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome to it. What's cracking with you? How's it hanging? Right, let's go ahead and put this back. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's put that back in where it belongs. Put that on. Let's go ahead and put that up where it belongs. Hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday morning for some of you, Saturday evening for the majority of us here in the States still. Living La Vida Loca. We've got Test 247, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're doing well. My timer dropped down to like 116 or so. So it's all good. I should lock in 128, 130, 132. Yeah, I was at 128. Then as my score kept dropping, I lowered a couple, but should be locking in a top tippy top. Good enough for me. I'm happy with it considering all the issues. Of course, I'd probably be in the top 100 if I hadn't had all the issues that we had. But yep, here we are. I got my all caps on. Oh, texting. So apparently my ex is single again after her rebound didn't work. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Shocked. Absolutely shocked. Can't imagine how that didn't. Can't imagine. Nope, he couldn't. Bin 2. What's up, my friend? I was about 250. Had to refresh because I could not claim. Then got dropped to about 375. Yeah, so that's kind of what happened with me, Bin 2. I'd be curious to see what happens when this is all sorted. Where the true total is. Where everybody falls and lies. Definitely going to be interesting. Because I had to refresh the claim yesterday. No, I did refresh because I refreshed so I could claim, right? I did claim yesterday, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Or maybe I refreshed to claim and then never did. Why is there another terms and conditions on Gala's website? What the fuck is going on? Pardon my French test, but this is like the fourth one in like a week. Smooth Rhythms. What's up, brother? Stumbling over the line at 9:08. Hey, you made it, baby. You had to rebuild everything after the reset? That's crazy. I didn't have to rebuild everything, but I did have to rebuild a lot, right? So I'm gonna complain, but I can't complain that much. Wasn't the worst situation. Wasn't a great situation, but it wasn't the worst situation. Yeah, I didn't claim yesterday. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I didn't claim yesterday. And actually the total is different than what I should have gotten. Oh, no, that's right. Because, yeah. Because it's got to wait a day. That's fine. So, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it do. We got 7.5 minutes left. I should be able to get 2 uniform cells in. So that will hopefully be nice. Let me see if my FPS go better if I come zoom in right here. Yeah, FPS are a little sort of better, sort of, yeah, a little bit. Not great, not bad. Should have said you finished your build, refresh website, had to rebuild everything again, reset and refresh. Yeah, I know, man. I had to rebuild like these loggers like 5 times. These like 4 times. I mean, it wasn't my whole build, but it was a significant chunk. But test, the Gala does not deserve nices right now. Swear all you like. Appreciate that test. No, I'm okay now. I'm good, right? You know, not gonna lose any sleep over it, right? Bum, 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 bum. You know, it is what it is. We just made that sale. We should get another one in, right? We should get one. We should get another one in. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 in. Answering text messages. Leave me alone, people. Talking about how my teacher couldn't give me a couple extra points or let me make up some work that would have gotten me to a passing grade. But he's a stickler for the rules. Like, he'll come and check our water bottles to make sure we don't have anything written in them. I'm like, bro, I don't care enough about your class to go through the effort of writing stuff down in the fucking water bottle. So, No, I don't have anything written in my water bottle. I don't care that much. Want to pass, obviously, but I'm just going to take the test. Thank you. Anybody want to see a Xeon? What is this? W3565. I forgot what it is. Xeon chip. Well, you can kind of see it, actually. Let's go full screen. Oh, yeah, you can totally see it. Xeon W3565. Let's see what that is. This is that server I got right here that apparently I gutted it and I don't remember doing. W3585, right? Is that a hair? What is that? That is a hair. You can see something over the top of my glasses and I'm like, what is that? It's a hair. I wiped some of the paste off test, okay? I didn't wipe all of it off. I wiped some of it off. Ben 2, I had a 0 frames bug. I had to change from Brave to Chrome. Did the same. Now I'm running on my phone with the built-in auto cell. Yeah, Ben 2, I use Edge. Edge is what I play Gala on. I actually play on Edge Beta. But it still works really good from what I've seen. Yeah, the Intel Xeon W3505, is that right? No, that's not right. It had more cores than that. What the hell was it? I can't remember what the letters were. 3565. I said 3585. 3565. I was gonna use this for my node, but dare me to refresh right now? Go ahead, refresh right now. Do it. Do it. Don't be scared. What's up, Joseph Spencer? Welcome. Yeah, it's an Intel Xeon processor, 3.2 gigahertz, 4 cores, 8 threads. It's a Bloomfield processor. Yeah, been to try it after the competition, man. Steve R82, what's up, my brother? Looks like 396. Good. Welcome to the 1,000 Club, baby. And welcome to the top 400, actually. Congratulations. Caw. No, Test, I was saying, I just got, I don't have my ex as a friend on Facebook, but she was close to all of my friends and family, of course, right? So they were telling me that she's single now. And I'm like, okay, good for her. What do I care? Like, oh my God, let me text her right now. No, if she wanted to be with me, we wouldn't have broken up. Now, if she wants to come over and hang out, and look at my town, you know what I'm saying? She wants to look at my billboards, you know what I'm saying? She wants to come check out my town square, you know what I'm saying? Come check it out. I'm all about that. I'm single. I can do whatever the hell I want. You know. I know she's not watching this, so I can talk as much trash as I want. She wants to come look at my autosell script, you know what I'm saying? Steve RD2, not bad for missing the first 5 hours of competition and the river. Yeah, no, that's great, man. That's really good. That's awesome. Steve, how many issues did you find yourself having with the refreshes and all that? Was it bad for you? Was it tolerable? Oh, look, I forgot this, guys. The refresh, look, this came back. That pin came back. Remember I deleted this one? That pin came back. Bet you that's what happened. There was another reset, and that pin came back, and that's why my count went down. I bet you that's exactly what it was. I bet you that is exactly what happened, because all the pins are rotated too. That's gotta be what it was. Because I was getting 120, 119, and now it's down to 116. That's exactly what it was. It was this pin. Damn. All right, 15 seconds left. Let's go take my glory shot, screenshot. All right. What's up, Mithushan. Welcome, my friend. Rank 259. There you go. Congratulations. Mithushan, you don't need rank rewards. The rank rewards are literally whatever place you get. It does not matter if you have NFTs or not. It has never mattered if you have NFTs or not. Before play to earn was a thing, we had competitions and people earned their rewards. They didn't have to have NFTs. I don't know where people get that idea from. You don't need NFTs to play. So, yes, you're going to get your... You probably might get moved around, but you're going to get it. All right, that's it. I don't know who these people are. Let's see. Let's look at their production rate, see if they're cheaters. Let's see if they're hackers. Gala Guru, what are you telling me? Tell me the truth, Gala Guru. Joseph Spencer, can't play any game now. Not in Jamaica. I'm in Canada, so just watching. You don't have like a nice laptop with you, I guess. Steve, yeah, people were having gas issues. People were having, I mean, the biggest one I saw was they ran out of cash for some reason. All right, so for those of you that have never done the competition before, when the competition's over, you click on View Leaders, brings you to the leaderboard, and it loads, and there we go. I was ranked 132 as of right now. Ruka beat me. Of course she did. Of course she did. Of course Ruka beat me. She couldn't just let me have something nice. She had to come in here and make me look bad. Thanks, Ruka. Thanks. She's the wine queen, man. She was killing wine before anybody else was killing wine, and she was doing it without NFTs. I think I had about 90 uniforms with the same build. Big difference with the skins. I have none. Yeah, that's the 10% speed buff and, production rate decrease, right? S. Nikolic, where do you see town going? Is it the highest price? I have no idea, S. Nikolic. I'm not a town guy. I'm not a town coin tokenomics engineer. I'm not an economics major. I have no idea. Not a clue. Woodsy, what's up, my brother, by the way? Hello. You got the 375. All right, cool. Awesome. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 1,000. Welcome to the top 400. Steve 82. Yeah, I was only at 72 an hour, but No River's felt pretty good. No, that's really good with No River. Absolutely good with No River, Steve. The passive water makes a huge difference. Steve 82, town going to 001. They took away the town. Well, so they have they officially started that yet? I know they have their announcement. I made my video about it, but Ben 2 with 410. Oh, right outside of top 400. But welcome to the top 1,000 club. How about welcome to top 500, Ben 2. How about that? Oh, okay. No worries, Joseph. My bad. I'm just curious. I just thought maybe it was something like Canada doesn't allow gaming or something. That's what I was thinking at first. S. Nikolic, do I believe in Town Coin like Gala? I believe in Town Star, and Town Coin is its product, right? Again, I'm not a tokenomics guy. I don't worry about any of that kind of stuff. Okay, so this guy's probably cheating. Let's pull this up. Look at this graph. Pretty sure that's cheating. There's no way you can get 1.9 million points in an hour. So this is a cheater. So first place is a cheater. First place is cheating. Where's Hello World? I know Tokenomics. He's not cheating. And he was getting 113, 119,000 an hour. So let's look above him. Math the Farmer. That spike was probably because of the jump. So he was making more. So those two are probably legit. Well, I know Tote's legit. Mama, what is she getting? 305.7. Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, I guess she's good. Certainly can't get millions of points in an hour, so that guy's cheating. So maybe Mama finished first. Mama 1 finished first. Good for them. All right. He probably refreshed. That happens. Yeah, test 247. But look at his graph. Look at his graph. There's no data for any of these hours, and then there's just a huge spike in points. Right? That don't make any sense. And you see the points go up every time, right? There's no way there's 1.9 million points. No way. He literally put it in an hour ago. That's what I'm saying. He put it in right before the competition ended. So this guy's cheating. Normally the suspected cheaters catches it, but I think with what was going on with the server, I don't think it actually would have tracked it properly. As always, Dane, hello world, doing great things for BTB. Sawyer, is there a way we can see others' town builds? No, there is no way to see it. If they don't share it, then you can't see it. Sorry, answered you. Been to, same here, Tess. I was around 254 Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do these points. If they're just gonna take it as it is, or they're gonna, I don't know. I'm curious. See, that's a refresh spike, right? What's interesting is their production rate went down over time. That's interesting. Let's go look at mine. Savvy Florin, hey, first time in the competition. I finished 307 with no NFT. That's awesome. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 400. Congratulations. You don't need NFTs to compete. I tell people that all the time, but no one listens. No one listens to me. See, this was my spike from the refresh, right? This was my spike from the refresh. But look at this. This is rock solid, baby. Rock solid. See how there's a variation and then back to that. Rock solid, baby. Rock solid. And then this fell off right here. This fell off right here, I guarantee, because they put that pin back. They must have done a hard refresh and I wasn't aware. No problem, Savvy. If you want to, look me up, Steve82. That's the name of your town, Steve. There we go. Oh, look at you cheating. Putting 0 points in, you hacker. Good, man. Putting in 0 points. Trying to cheat the system, huh, Steve? Yeah, I can see that. There was your computer issue. Between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. yesterday. Boom, 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 boom. It's Nick. I'm not sure what exactly you were asking me, because I mean, I don't do coin, not economics. I don't do tokenomics. Town doesn't have a function if they remove it from Gala power. So, logically speaking, then no one would have a reason to keep it. And if no one has a reason to keep it, then they're going to sell it. And if they sell it, then value's going to go down. I mean, that's about as much as I know. All right, Synonymous TT. T.T. No matching records found, you hacker. What's your actual town? Oh, yeah, Synonymous. Never mind. Synonymous. Never mind. I know. I remembered. Yeah, see, these were our spikes because of the game refreshing, right? The rest of your stuff's good. I would be curious to see if everybody's having spikes in the same spot, right? Jorge, what's up, my friend? Welcome. Where'd I end up? Jorge, I ended up at 132 as of right now. I probably should have stayed at 129, 128, but my map refreshed, I guess, without me seeing, and it put back something that I had changed. I got rid of a pin yesterday, and that brought my production down to like 116 instead of 120. So I fell out of where I was supposed to stay. It's all good though. I mean, I got where I wanted to be. Been to Spike at the same time as your first? Yeah, I had to be around the same time. That's when I had the biggest issues, right? And there was another issue in the morning. It's all good. That's what I was saying about the person that's in first. They had this 1.9 million, almost 2 million point spike, and they put that in just so that they could get into they put in just enough so they'd be in first place. Watch how close they probably are to the first place. Yeah, they put in just enough to pass up first place. First place is Mama 1 is 6.9 million points, almost 7 million. They put in just enough to get by him. So Jung Tae is hacking. Jung Tae is gone. Jung Tae is gone, baby. Appreciate that, Jorge. You guys are number one in my book, so thank you. Highest I've placed in a while, actually. Joseph Spencer, check mine. Timoy, got you, brother. Probably that last major dip before ending. So let's see. Let's turn off this for a second. You guys can see. So this is tracking their points per hour, right? The right hand side, and you know, everybody's numbers are real consistent. So not to say that someone couldn't cheat, right? But like you have this outlier right here. They have 138,000 points, but they're only at 48th place. So let's go see who that is. It's Neptune. Let's go see who that is. Neptune. Let's see. Yeah, that looks a little suspicious. Unless they're selling blue. Yeah, they're selling blue steel, maybe. I don't know. That's some big jumps. You normally don't see that many jumps. And they're like consistent, right? It's 47. Yeah, that doesn't look legit. This person's probably cheating. Who are we gonna look at next? Timoy. Yeah. Timoy. Lord Kaiser, is there a location script? Yes, and you shouldn't use it because you're cheating if you do. And it should be getting blocked anyway, so you shouldn't be able to use it at all. Joseph, what's the name of your town, Joseph? Tim Martins, what's up, my brother? 539. There you go. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 1,000. There you are, T73. See how there's a steady rise of points over time? I'm sorry, I forgot to turn this off, guys. We'll go back and look at it in a second. So steady rise in points, and then you see your jump is 40 to 30. That's not bad. The one we were just looking at, Neptune, those jumps were too much. That's a huge gap. That's huge. That's a lot of points. And they don't seem affected by the restart either. So that also should tell you something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not cheating. But Synonymous, wish we could see their builds. Well, that's the point of it, right? If you got to see everybody's build, then you could just copy it. So there's no point in that. Synonymous, I'm kind of more in the town star before this competition got you hungry. Yes, so that's what I've always said about competition. That's my favorite part of Town Star is the competition. Without the competition, it's boring. You know, that competitiveness is what drives this excitement in Town Star. And I saw that Town went up slightly today, which is baffling to me somehow. After that botched shit. So maybe the whales are just making money moves. I don't know. Joseph, we didn't get to see your town. Or did you not make a town, Joseph, and I misunderstood your message? D button, I gave him the competition after my town got reverted and losing so many hours of hard work. No, man, I understand that, brother. I understand that. I don't judge you at all for that. This competition was ridiculous, you know? It was rather unfortunate. But just so everybody can see what I was talking about again. See how there's 0 points all these hours? That's impossible. Unless they're just saving up all their stuff to sell. But then again, they wouldn't be able to produce they'd have to have all this storage, and that would take up all this space. And the fact that this kept going up, and they just had one last thing right before the competition ended, and it was almost 2 million points. They're cheating. They're cheating. But yeah, town went up a little bit today. Crazy. Again, not a tokenomics guy, so I don't understand any of it. There was a dip when the competition started, and it was bad, and then it went up slowly, and just kind of went up a little bit. No, it's probably whales messing around. Your town name is Timoy, Joseph Spencer. Okay, well, I looked up Timoy, and I don't see it. So yeah, I don't see it, buddy. Crash and Eddie, heard they are pushing to make town deflationary. Thoughts? I don't know what that means. Explain it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Synonymous, they should divide the rewards up better, give less to top 50. No. I had someone said this earlier, actually. I was in the Intium server hanging out with them, and like they had to push some cash out to their big dogs, right? Their big investors. You know, all the people that got all these NFTs that play competition, right? But no, that's what I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand, because there's enough top players with all the NFTs that you can't possibly beat no matter how hard you try, you know, which is why I would like the idea of a non-NFT server. I just don't know if they're going to do it. Jorge Delgado, those ranks remind me of Call of Duty ranks, bunch of cheaters, honestly. There are usually a much more plethora than what it seems, or at least it's easier to spot them. I can tell you, normally this suspected cheaters thing highlights the ones that are out of the algorithm. I just don't know if he doesn't have it on because of the competition being so wacky. But looking at the numbers, you can usually tell. So like Enoch had a huge spike here, but he had 0. So it was like, I don't think Enoch's cheating. These are some big variances. And he had it going pretty quick. I don't know. I don't want to accuse him of cheating. But, again, what do I know? Crash and Eddie means there will be less and less as time goes on. Okay. Again, my point is, Crash and Eddie, not that I don't care. I just don't understand. Like, I have no tokenomics grasp on anything. So, whatever we got to do to make town valuable to people, then let's do that. But they haven't told us anything other than town power and taking town out of Gala power. And to me, that's not going to help town. Everybody's been talking about burn mechanisms. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I don't have an issue with it. Big Guy 171. Yeah, this competition sucked. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That is correct. You are correct, sir. All right. Let's go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Close this out. We're going to go ahead and let's see. Which server has the least people? Development server. All right. Let's go see what my thing's doing. OB, my friend. Hello. Town going to 0. OB. Look at you, OB. So optimistic and positive. Look at you. Look at you. Big Guy 171. Saw your videos. Take reviews. Take. Thank you, Big Guy. I appreciate it. If you saw it, if you left a comment, great. If you didn't, please consider leaving a comment. Or if you want to leave a comment anonymously, you can DM me. I'm going to do a video going over what everybody says to try and re-emphasize the points and stuff. I would greatly appreciate that if you would be interested. Savvy Florin, look for Savvy Real. All right, let's pull it up. If y'all want to look at things, let's look at them things. You know what I'm saying? We'll look at them. Make it a little bit bigger for you guys. Synonymous. The costing a fee to enter the competition is the season pass, so they're at least planning on doing that. Yeah, I mean, yes, I got you. That would be interesting, right? Paying a fee to end the competition. That could be part of the prize pool, right? So that Gala's not always putting up the front. Or they can still put up Gala, but you could also win a split of town. That would be interesting, right? Steve RD2, town would have gone to like $3 once more games out if left alone. But no, they can't have one of the game coins beat Gala. Is that really what you think, Steve? Do you think they think they intentionally sabotaged it? Lord Kaiser, I don't use a script when I entered. I saw people already taking spot. It was shocking to me because it's the first time and I was waiting on the timer. Yes, Lord Kaiser. I apologize if I sounded bitter or nasty. I apologize. The location scripts have been the bane of my existence and most clean players in the game since I really started taking the competition seriously. And there were so many times when I couldn't get a spot because the auto spot scripts were doing the job faster than any human could click them, which is why they're against terms of service. And more importantly, all the good spots were taken before anybody else had a chance. And that happened every week. And it got worse and worse and worse and worse to the point where the crash in January occurred because of all these bots and scripts. They had to keep reloading the map because we had the new winter thing they were implementing, right? They had to keep reloading and chewing they're constantly pinging all this data, and it just wiped everything out. So that's when they finally said, okay, that's it. We got to fix it. So, Surya, why video title is Superior Elden Ring? Surya, are you in a bad mood today? Surya, do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug if you need a hug, buddy. I'll give you a hug. BG171, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Wait. I ain't gonna do you like that, buddy. I ain't gonna do you like that. B-Guy171, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. So if you're in a bad mood, you need a hug, let me know, okay? Why does the title say 3 games in it? Because I plan on playing 3 games. I just started streaming and I'm showing the first game on the list. And then we'll move on to the second game. And then the third game. That's my plan. If that's okay with you. No, it's all right. That's why. I plan on playing 3 games. I hope my 3 titles doesn't offend you, Surya. B-Guy171. I'm sorry. Yes, Anonymous. If you notice on the thing, it says this is season 1, early access, whatever. So they haven't charged anybody yet for it, but they're planning on charging for a season pass to play, and they're plan on charging a season pass to be able to play to earn. I don't know if they're going to charge for the competition, but I'm not against that idea. OB, little joke, town is great. Bye at the moment. OB, I knew you were messing. At least I was hoping one. I'm playing 3 games at once, baby. You just can't see it. Fucking playing games, baby. Steve RA2 came over now. Good. What's up, buddy? Steve said, well, you think about it. It says 6 games out. You need to be level 10 in each game. Town would always be 1 Gala. It was double power. Correct. That's what I'm saying, though. That's the only reason town had a value is because we had to keep it for Gala power. So that's why I'm saying, why would they intentionally? You're saying they don't want anything higher than Gala. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I got you. Which is bull, but whatever. Gala could be the stable coin at $1, right? And then let the others do whatever the hell they want. From reading Suffering Renewed, I thought you were in a bad mood because of resets. No. So, Surya, here's the joke. The joke is, many streams ago, I started doing a wine build on the desert with no NFTs in not the best spot because I had multiple mountains. So I came up with the title of Suffering because most people know that I have NFTs. So doing a build without NFTs is so slow and tedious and boring for me. It was like I was suffering. So that's where the term suffering came from. And then also, of course, Elden Ring, constantly dying and stuff. Okay, we were looking at somebody's town, and I got distracted. So let's pull them back up into the fray. All right. Who are we looking up? Hold on. We looked at that one. We looked at that one. Tim Martins, we looked at yours. Joseph Spencer, I still couldn't find yours. I couldn't find Timoy. I don't know what. You sure that's what it was called? Where were we at? Look for B Guy 171. Send your DM Discord with a screenshot to request entry to guild. B Guy, don't DM me that. Don't DM me that. B Guy, put it in the server where it belongs. You need to be in my server, and you need to go to the how to join the guild server to do that. Please and thank you. I don't want to accept any more in DMs because I've been making everybody go to the server so that way we have it documented in there as well. Please don't take that personally. B Guy 171 is looking for your town. I don't see your town in here. There's UPS guy. What's up, UPS guy? UPS guy. UPS guy is one of my Patreons. That's why I recognize the name. Who was it that we were supposed to be looking up? Am I wrong? Weren't we missing somebody? Savvy Florin, thanks for the tips. I produced wine. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Savvy Florin. I hope it went well for you. Synonymous, what else does a season pass give? As far as I know, it's just going to give you access to being able to play to earn. That's as far as I know. Jorge Delgado, Gala's going to change for P2E even if you're gold. Gala's going to charge for P2E even if you're gold. Yes. Gala Gold means nothing, my friend, other than you've got an Express Depot. That's really what Gala Gold is. You get access to the Discord, which is just whoop-de-doo. But you do get an Express Depot. Jorge Delgado, let me rephrase that. You need to pay for gold and play to earn. Yes. But play to earn is a lifetime pass. I mean, they're charging you $50 for something lifetime. You know you're not getting that much out of it, man. I mean, Gala Gold is not that expensive as compared to all the other things they charge for, right? Ting Twang, I love you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Surya, from reading Suffering Renewed, I thought you were in a bad mood because of resets. Yeah, well, I mean, that was yesterday. I'm in a better mood today, in all fairness. But yeah, the name Suffering, The Suffering, comes from me doing a wine build with no NFTs and everybody watching me be miserable through it. So, Surya, I'm also trying to learn desert builds. Please let me know where the location and build should I aim for. Well, see, Surya, that's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. Oh, Savvy. Savvy, it was you. Savvy Real. Yeah, my bad, Savvy. I knew it was somebody. No, we got no match, Savvy Real. Because I didn't spell it right. There we go. All right, Savvy, 308. Look at you. Look at you. 50,000, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52. There you go. Cheating down here with your zeros, huh? Trying to sneak in the system, huh? I see you too. Bunch of cheaters. Jorge. Yeah. I take that with a grain of salt, right? Really, Gala Gold became just the easiest way to get a NFT, right? Rez Amiri, can you explain Season 2? As far as we know details-wise, Rez, by the way, hello and welcome. You're going to have to pay a certain amount of Gala or Town. I would imagine it's going to be Town to be able to participate in Play to Earn. So the requirements for Play to Earn are going to go from Gala Power Level, NFT, and Daily Quest to Daily Gala Power Level, NFT, Daily Quest, and having a Season Pass. That's right, Steve. Hide your cheating at 396. You see, that's how y'all get in there. Because honestly, if you were a smart cheater, you wouldn't do like this guy did, right? And just put in all the points you need to be at the top, right at the end, right? If you were a smart cheater, you would put in, you'd look at other people's builds in the past and know about how many points an hour you should get, and then just weasel your way in. You certainly could. You certainly could cheat and not get caught putting points in, for sure, if you did it right. If you were smart. if you knew how to do it, and if you did it in an intelligent way where the numbers don't look crazy like this, where you got 2 million points being dumped in the last hour, right? You probably get treated and surprised. So that answer your question, Rez. There's not much any information out right now, unfortunately. Thank you, my friend. By the way, I appreciate you. If you watched it, please leave a comment, because I want to compile all the comments into another video, and we're going to submit that up the chain, and hopefully someone pays attention. OB is correct. Gala is going to be giving us a superior rifle to Gala Gold members, which is cool, right? They also gave us a useless ass snow globe too. So finally they're giving us something useful. But still, again, Gala Gold used to be like $20, and now it's $50. And still, you get an Express Depot, so you can get your foot in the door, right? John B, welcome, John B. Hope you're doing well. They better unleash the dragons in season 2, like they said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dragon's going to come as soon as they get the Miranda's Vox too. So, that's supposed to have been here. Again, they don't seem to care about Townstar, and they certainly won't give us a roadmap or a timeline or anything. Steve RD2, Galaxy gets the free NFT in all games, but the Express Depot has been the best one. That isn't saying much. Yeah, well, it's Express Depot is useful. But, again, it's getting you that placeable NFT so you can begin to play to earn, you know? Yeah, Steve already too. I mean, it's very cool that they added the Dragon no gas cost in there, but we're talking about not making things fair for sure. There's going to have to come a balancing somehow, whether they do an NFT and a non-NFT competition server, or they do servers that limit the number of NFTs you can have, something like that. Steve R82, we got that gold skin in Spider Tanks. I didn't get a gold skin in Spider Tanks. Rezamiri, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Suffering Dome. I didn't get a gold skin. I got some skin a long time ago, but it wasn't a gold skin. All right. I should have if I'm Gala Gold. Well, let me go look. Since you're going to make fun of me, Steve, I'm going to go look right now. Jeez. Spider Tanks. I have 3 items. I've got a Sentinel skin, a Junker body, and a Laser Blaster. I bought those 2. And those are going to be so I could... that was so I could play in the beta. But we're going to give them away in the future. Well, maybe it's... Yeah, okay. Then it's that. It doesn't look... I'm colorblind, man. Can't come at me like that. Come on, man. Can't make fun of me like that, man. Colorblind, man. That's discriminations right there, man. All right, I got 18 million because I'm a big boy with big money and big dogs swinging big old things around with my big things. You know what I'm saying? I got more money than Empire State Building. So what I need to do is finish fixing. I've got enough money basically to do my build now, essentially. So what I probably need to do is pump out. I need to pump out more workers, and we'll go ahead and get that build that I have going. I guess I don't know. I really don't feel like doing this right now. A little town start out, if you know what I mean. Because what's going to happen is the build that I want to do is going to be shifted because of this oil seep. So in reality, I might just not even use the oil seep and use, use just crude oil pumps. Or there may be a way that I can actually do it and still get things done the way I need them to be done. I don't know. I still have time, though. I got 9 days left to play with it, though. John B, I enjoyed my last video. Frustrations felt by all. Thanks for venting your true feelings. Need more videos. Like, thank you, John B. I appreciate that. I tried. The reason I didn't want to do it like that is because of the cursing, right? Because you find in life that even though it's fun to curse, a lot of times you'll lose the emphasis of your video when you're constantly just throwing out big dirty words, right? So That's really where that came from. My desire to not be that, not be that guy. But it came from a place of truth and how I really felt, and I hope you all could appreciate that and embrace it. Pinchala Gunna Deep. Hey, my friend, got a few questions about the competition builds. Can you help me out to understand? Sure, why not? Also, who else had a question before Pinchala? Surya. Yes, let me answer Surya's build questions first. Surya, trying to learn desert builds. Okay, so Surya, the main reason you pick a desert square is because of this oil seep. Getting this passive crude oil and passive energy. That is the main reason that you pick a desert. There aren't many builds that are specifically required to be on the desert. There are some builds that take advantage of the desert and it's a benefit to them, but you don't need to have them on the desert. Great example, a wine build. It is advantageous for your layout to be on a desert. However, you don't need to be on a desert. You need to have a desert edge or an ocean edge if you aren't on a desert, but you don't need to be on a desert. There's only one build I can think of that you actually need to be on the desert, and that is silica. Silica, you need to be on the desert edge. Silica for sure. So, silica hasn't been meta in a while, but where am I at? I forgot. I'm in the promised land, right? Yeah. If I were gonna do a silica build, I'd probably be like right here. That way, I could sell with the freight depot, the freight pier right here. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's do a silica build. You want to do a silica build? I got eye boogers. I'm sorry, guys. All up in my eyes. You want to do a silica build? I really don't feel like doing a silica build, but you want to do a silica build? I could do it where I'm at right now, in all fairness, but the freight pier would take so long to get to. It wouldn't matter, though, because I got the oil seep. Okay, so back to Surya's point. I got distracted. Let me know about the silica. Surya, does that make sense, though? Like, that's the real reason people pick the desert, is because they don't have one of the haunted NFTs that gives passive crude oil. So they're relying on the oil seep. Now, the problem with the oil seep is if you demolish it, you can't put it back. Unlike with a pond, you can demolish a pond and then build it back later. So there really aren't that many builds that need a desert. I think silica is the only one that comes to mind. There are builds that could benefit from desert, but the problem with the desert is it's the hardest start. You don't have any trees. You've only got one pond. It is a very difficult start without NFT. So it's not impossible, but it is very difficult. So the caveat is it's easier to get gas production going on the on the desert because of the oil seep. You can start producing petroleum with just a refinery, water facility, and windmills, right? So Resumary, it's not the vape smoke in my eyes, bro. It's the it's the G Fuel making my eyes weep. So does that answer your question, Osuria? Like, you don't need a desert. Any build you can technically do on the desert as long as you have whatever other requirements it needs, right? Like, this is one of the places to do the best uniform builds right here, and that's on the desert. But I hope that makes sense. Is that okay? Are we good? Did that answer your question? Let me sell energy when it gets to 25. That's supposed to have been on. Okay. Love you too, Rez. Thank you, my friend. No, I just want to make sure I'm messing with you. I guess I didn't wash my eyes out good, or I'm still tired, maybe. Surya said I started with Wool Rush to reach passive fuel, and then I should move towards silica now. Surya, I wouldn't do silica unless you really want to do silica. Silica's not meta right now, but I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do it by all means. I'm not going to tell you no. Let's go look at another server. Honestly, I would do a silica build right now, I guess. I could do it where I'm at right now on the development server, but the freight pier would take so long to do. I wouldn't. That would be a pain in the butt. Marco Perez, what's up, my friend? I'm great. How are you, my friend? B guy, we're all town start out right now. Synonymous, don't you notice the sheeps move faster on roads? Yes, they move faster on roads, but space is at a premium. So all the top builds don't waste time or effort with roads for their sheep. Okay. Are any of these spots open? This one is. I could do silica here. I could do silica here. Or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 squares versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So this actually would be a better spot right here. I could do silica right here if you guys want to see silica. Or I could check some of the other. Check some of the other servers. I think I still have one other server I don't have a town on. So Surya, I hope I answered your question, so I can move on to the next one if you don't mind. If not, just keep asking me questions. I'll keep answering, obviously. Pinchala asks, considering to win the competition, how does the winner even make so many stars per hour, even with I just sold oil. Look at that. We don't want to do that. We're definitely going to start this over. How does the winner even make so many stars per hour, even with so many NFTs? So first of all, the first place winner, Pinchala, we looked at it earlier. They're definitely cheating, but the ones that aren't cheating, they're using the Snoop passive iron NFT to sell oak barrels. So that's a whole new strategy that was going to happen. I wasn't sure if they were going to go full oak barrel, but they sure did, and they sure dominated. So the Snoop NFTs broke the game as I predicted they would, but in a way I didn't expect. I thought it was just going to be wine builds, but in this case it was just a massive amount of oak barrels. So that's how they got so many points, and there's no way to compete. Gala man, do water pumps have to be in a pond or river? Can you hook a water pump to any of the NFTs? You cannot hook them to NFTs, Gala man, but you can connect them to the ocean, the rivers, or the ponds. Those are the 3 things it can be. Hope that answers your question. Who was it? Yeah, Pinchala, ask your question. So I answered one of your questions, right? Again, that all boils down to what the meta is, right? We had an energy meta a while back, right? And we just made wind turbines and as many batteries as we could, right? So there's different metas, and that's really what keeps the game fun and interesting when that keeps changing up. When that doesn't change up, it gets really boring and stale. This one's a whole lot closer. See how they're selling silica, by the way? You see this? You see that freight pier with the silica? They're making silica. So, do y'all want to do silica? Marco Perez, what's up, my man? How are you? I'm great, my friend. You just bought your first NFT. Congratulations. What'd you get? Let me know what you did. Let me know. Test 247, combination competition rush. I mean, in my experience, you pick one thing and you maximize it. When you try to do multiple things, you try to maximize multiple things, you end up losing out. Now, that's not to say that while you're doing the competition, you don't sell excess gas or sell excess yarn. Like when I was doing uniforms, you still do that. But you don't focus on that. That's just kind of an extra if it happens. Pinchala, thanks, like, and I got an epic styling rod, but just having one won't help. Well, that's not true, Pinchala, because you could definitely place in the top 100 with that. You could 100% place in the top 100 and do wine, and you can get into the 80s or 90s with one epic styling rod. Should be able to. You should be able to get 70 plus at least, which should get you. If you could produce 70 wine an hour, that would be 70,000. That would be 70,000 points an hour, right? Which let's go look at Gala Guru real quick. So Pinchala, keep reminding me, you have an epic styling ride. You're gonna be making 70 wine per hour right now, okay? So Pinchala, 70 wine per hour. Let's go to the graph and we'll look. Let's go look at what top 100 has right now. Top 100. Because what I can tell you is Yeah, Gala man, that's what I said. The Snoop NFTs broke the Snoop Iron NFTs broke the game. So all right. I told you 70 wine, right? Okay. So right here, this top 100, they're showing me 80, 100,000, 90,000, 70,000 right there. So there's 70,000. If you could make 70 wine per hour, that would be 7 times, what is it, 10, something like that. My num lock's off. 7 times 7 times, what was it, 10, 500? 73,000. How much does wine sell for? Pinot Noir sells for 1,080. Okay, so 10,080 times 7. That's 70,560 points. So that could maybe get you in top 100. It would certainly get you ahead of me. So if you were able to sell 80 wine, you could probably make 80 wine an hour with the one NFT, which would be 8 times 10,080. And that's 80,000 points. That would for sure get you in top 100. So, FYI, you have an epic styling ride. Until they nerf it, I would be making wine. I would be maximizing my wine, getting my wine as good as I possibly could. Hope that answers your question, Pinchala. And if you don't feel comfortable using the epic styling ride, guess what? I'll use it for you. Ben Crypto Gaming, big shout out to you and your scripter. I would have placed this week without your script at the re-gaming script book. No problem, Ben Crypto. That's Crypto Dude. He's on my server. If you see him, give him a thanks and props. He's going to be dropping a donation jar in the script at some point, and then we're maybe considering putting like a pool for people to put money into for us to do like mini competitions and stuff on our own in the server, something like that. So yeah, you'll just keep a lookout for the script, and when we update and everything, Ben Crypto, and then when we do, if you want to donate to that, would be, more people the better, right? Megamon, those irons made it rough. Yes, the passive iron was huge. It was huge. It was huge. Huge. Steve R82, how many uniforms do I need to make top 200? Say, well, I was 132, and I was making 116 an hour. So you want me to do the math? We'll do the math. Let's pull it back up. Roll the clip. All right. So top 200. Let's go. Keep on clicking down the line. Rez Amiri, hey, what do you think about the Gala turntable? Don't buy it. Buy the Snoop billboard. It's cheaper and it's better. The Snoop billboard is like a pond. It provides 2 passive water without a road being needed, and the turntable only provides 1 passive water, like a marsh. Turntable is currently cheaper on Gala's store. Oh, excuse me. The Snoop billboard is cheaper on the Gala Games store than the turntable. It earns more town a day and it does more in the game. For sure, do the billboard instead of that. All right. Looking at the top 200, we're looking at 60,000, 58,000, 71,000, 67,000, 72,000, 84,000, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000. See, that's the past 2 hours. Let's look at the past 1 hour. They're looking at 10. I was looking at the wrong stat, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're making about half that an hour. So I was completely wrong. I'm sorry. All right. Whoops. I'm looking at the wrong stat. Okay. Top 200 right here. They were making 50,000 an hour. Okay. So 50,000 an hour on average. They were making 60,000 an hour. So let's just say 60 for the sake of argument. So 60,000 divided by 5,600. That's 10. So you need to be making 100 uniform an hour, just about. To answer your question, Steve R82, 100 uniform an hour looks like that. No problem, Rez. Thank you, man. Marco Perez, what do you think about crafting the crane bot? You can't do it right now currently. If you want to buy all the parts, you're going to spend so much money in gas. I mean, you could maybe do the math on it and see how much it would cost you for all those gas transaction fees to buy all the parts, and then compare that to what the crane is worth or what the crane's selling for. I don't think the crane bot's worth it, in my opinion, because it's only one. It's not like all of your builders are going to be that fast. You're just going to have that one crane bot. So, yes, it'll be able to build faster than the builder, but still, that's just one thing. Ben Crypto, I wanted to show you I made a design with 16 Snoop Iron NFTs to make 2 steel per minute. Well, here's the thing, my brother. All you need is you need five legendary Snoop NFTs, and you can make steel like that. Steel takes a minute, right? So you should be able to make more than that with if you have 5 legendaries. You don't think? What I'm saying is I don't think you need 16. Is what I'm saying. Unless you're saying blue steel a minute, but it shouldn't be blue. I think you mean steel. But Steve RA2, I need you to get it better, man. You do 130 wild. So I was doing 121 or 2, I think, at my highest, and I didn't tweak it the way I wanted to, so it kind of just fell off, right? No one's answered me about silica, so I don't know if I'm doing silica or not. You need to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on to Superior once we get this ball rolling. I mean, we got time. It's not even on midnight yet. I'm gonna probably stream till morning. But if you guys want to do some more Town Star stuff, we can try some silica. Where's the nearest town? It's over here. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. All right. Synonymous, you said you opened your Snoop stash box and you got more than one song. Yes, you should have gotten more than one song. You should have gotten like 4 or 5 at least. So you said, let's go Silica. Been Crypto Gaming. Synonymous, yeah, you get a bunch of songs. Sad I did not get anything else. Yeah, it sucks, man. Am I caught up? Did I miss anybody's chats? No problem, Pinchala. I think you got it. Yeah, Steve, they just did oak barrels. So, for instance, a long time ago, we had a wood meta, and we were just selling lumber and any spare wood we had. So, is that the fastest way to sell? Yeah, we should be good that way. Okay. All right, we're gonna let my body talk for me. Okay. Excuse me. I've got 25,000. I'm gonna sell wheat one time just because it's in the inventory already. Jorge Delgado, we're paying for songs of 2008 all over again. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and make these 2 sales of wheat, and then we'll move on. Synonymous, you'll want to open your stash box by Sunday. Why, you ask? We'll be taking a snapshot of holders that have any BODR album tracks, Red Label, on Sunday. Yeah, they're giving extra stuff to Red Labels. OB said the magic word. Yeah. If you have any red songs, you're going to get something extra. They were trying to incentivize people to buy more stash boxes, but clearly they priced it in a way that no one felt comfortable spending the money on, you know? So, is what it is, baby. It is what it is, and it is ain't what it is ain't, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and it is what it is ain't. All right. Let's go. Prototype. Is the competition over? Yes, it ended a day early. All right. That cash was sold. Now, we're going to let him put that 8th one in. We'll demo that. And then we will put that 9th one in. And then we'll demo that, demo those. Sell that last set of wool. And we'll start doing our feed mills and such now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be putting all that over there. So let's go ahead and put a road down. When's next comp prototype? We don't know, and I don't, and we're not going to know until they actually get the issues sorted with the server. So I would expect a couple weeks. Synonymous, is the red one a red label? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It would be a red label. So if you got a red label, you got some of the special ones, and you get some kind of perk or buff because of that. So congratulations. You are the winner. You are the town star, Synonymous. Congratulations. All right. We're going to go ahead and place... yeah, we'll wait for... Yeah, we'll just wait for... we'll just wait for enough money to do... the sheep pens. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not gonna go do chicken first. All right. We're going to do 2 ranchers. 2 ranchers, and we'll do a lumberjack. Well, I don't need a lumberjack yet. I'll do the lumberjack once I need him. And we'll go ahead and turn feed on. Turn gasoline off. Leave silica on because we're going to be doing that. All right. Prototype was not able to play, but can't connect. They should fix the server. Yes, Prototype. I don't know if you've seen any of my latest videos. There's been some issues going on. And yes, I would like to see them fix the server. That would be my goal. If you can't get on right now, you should be able to. I was able to switch between servers and stuff. I had no issues doing any of that. My FPS is a little low, in all fairness. I might end up trying to refresh the page at some point. Danielle Colette, what does the Death Row NFT do? By the way, hello and welcome to the Thunderdome. This Death Row record billboard NFT provides 2 passive water like a pond. It also does not need a road like a pond does. So it is a pond. Steve RD2, everything costs too much. Yeah, they need to rethink prices, but they're not gonna. Yeah, Rez, sorry, I didn't see your answer or your question, Rez. These are passive water. So they are a pond. They are a pond. Prototype, how much is the cost of wheat stand and difference from normal to legendary? I have no idea how much they cost. You're more than welcome to go look it up online. I can tell you that a regular wheat stand is pretty much enough for you to do a wool rush anyway. If you can afford a legendary, by all means, go for it. The tip-top uniform builds, I think, have at least an epic. Maybe just a rare. Probably just a rare. I think they have at least a rare. Because I had to use 2 for mine. So I think they at least have a rare. Maybe more than that. But I think if you can get a rare, you can push 130, maybe 140 uniforms with probably some more NFTs too. But as far as feed capacity, you'd be taken care of. Steve RD2, I can't see this working out when you need a lot of NFTs and each one's $100. Well, that's the thing. You don't need any of these NFTs. You don't need any NFT to play the game. They make the game easier, but you do not need them. That's where the issue, comes in. TechYZ, hey, Lycan, were you cheating? I saw 216 spikes for you on Gala Guru. Yeah, it looked like I was, right? No, that was from the That was the refresh issue where I kept showing points in game, and then it would revert back and go back to what it was before. So it looks like the server got the points, but then the game was reflecting a different amount of points. So I don't know why they did that, but a lot of people have those spikes. I am not what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not a victim. I'm not free of those. So this is from those big resets we had. So it's like the server got pushed all the points that I accumulated that I thought I was getting, and then it refreshed. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna work that out, but a lot of people had those weird spikes. Let's see. They didn't have them. Dane had drops. Dane had drops when I had spikes. Let's see. Trom, you got him. Nope. Trom looks good. How long did it take Trom to get to, what is he at, 81? 5 p.m., 6 p.m.? Yeah. I tell you, they build so fast, man. That's way faster than I build. Steve R82. Hi, I suck the Big True one and I can't get to 130s. You have the Bit True one what? The Bit True regular wheat stand? See, here's a spike right here. 175. Same time, March 25, 2 a.m. So, all right, minimize that again. What are you talking about? I have a Bit True one, but it's a regular one. It just does the 2 passive. So it's a regular wheat stand. It just earns more town. NFT just boosts your startup just like wheat stand. Well, prototype, yeah, they not only boost your rush strategy, but I mean there are NFTs that certainly help you in game in a way that others don't, right? Is my cell going through? Yeah, okay. It's just taking so long to sell. Steve RD2, you have the legendary one? Wow. You can't get in the 130s? Well, you need to learn how to play, Steve. Damn. You'd probably be able to get 130s if you could get the two-sided river. You didn't have a two-sided river this time, didn't you? Sand King says at least it's over. Yeah, it's over now. Resume, do you have an opinion on if Town Coin ever gets back to its high? I don't, because I'm not a tokenomics guy, man. I'm not. All I can tell you is the game has took a turn for the worse since Galaverse. And if they don't rectify things, it'll probably keep going lower because people are going to keep losing confidence in them. And confidence in Townstar and confidence in Town Coin. I mean, if they provide the functionality, you know, people were wanting to buy the NFTs. People were wanting to play to earn. And as the price continues to lower, there's less desire to play to earn. It's all just a slippery slope, right? Steve RD2 has the legendary one. Psh, get out of here, bruh. That's like 400,000 town a day. Yeah, if you didn't have a river, Steve, there's no... Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, I use roads for my sheep when I'm doing my rush. But I don't actually have roads for the sheep in my end build. So... Yeah, I forget. You didn't have any river, Steve, so there's no way you're going to get 130. You have to have... When I said you need the wheat stand to get that high of a rate, you also have to have the 2 or 3 river square. Gala man, if I only had one epic ride, would I do uniform position to oak barrels? No. No. If you have a Snoop Iron NFT, do wine. You can use oak barrels to be your rush strategy, but do wine. If you don't have multiple Snoop NFTs, you're not going to be able to sell just oak barrels. And I wouldn't do uniforms with oak barrels. I mean, you know what? Try it if you want. But I wouldn't. I would do wine. The guys that are selling oak barrels have more than one Snoop NFT. So they're not, they're not selling other things. Like I've said before, you focus on one thing. If you're rushing to get cash, you focus on one thing to sell, to maximize it so you can sell as much cash as possible while you're building. And then your end build is going to be selling one thing. OB, remember Town must go back and retest the ATH, but one day in the future. I would like to see it, obviously. Yeah, thanks, Steve RD2. Steve RD2 is making 2,577 Town a day off one NFT. And he wants to, you know what, Steve, I got something for you. You give me that, until you can learn how to play properly, and then I'll give it back to you. So I can get 2,500 damn town a day. Sand King says, I know the guy does 140 uniforms with normal wheat stand. Shh, Sand King, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that, Sand King. Steve, now you know why I said they ruined town. I wouldn't have worked if I didn't. Yeah. It's all good, buddy. Gala, man, there's nothing wrong with doing uniforms, but the iron NFT has no bearing on uniforms. You know what I mean? They're mutually exclusive. They don't interact. The oak barrels help the wine build. If you have enough Snoop NFTs, you can sell just oak like they were doing. OB, I was doing just grapes, rush, and finished 697. That's awesome. Honestly, I think a lot of people people stop playing. Whatever litmus test we would have gotten from this weekly, this top 1,000, it's not gonna be accurate because everybody's towns are all screwed up. Some people stopped playing. Some people just gave up. You know what I mean? Like, this wasn't the real test that we needed to figure out the information, the data that we needed to get the right answers that we need. You know what I'm saying? So one day we will know the truth, but today is not that day. I hope that makes sense, right? Because normally the competition gives us a litmus, right? This one didn't. This one was just, it was a litmus of how stuff has gone awry, but you know what? I wish I had another Express Depot. That's what I wish. I did a great... OB, did you do your own grape build, or did you see my grape build by any chance? I'm curious how my grape build would have done. Istanbul. I could sell flour. I could put a windmill. I always wanted to try the windmill, but we're not going to do that. You doing mine? You doing mine? Okay, cool. I was wondering, OB, because I did grapes the other day. Last week, I want to say I did a grape build. Jesse Strelo, how is it? How is what, my friend? Hello, by the way, and welcome. Welcome. Who was that other new person we had? Danielle Colette. I answered your question. It was Danielle... And Rez had the same question. Yeah, about the Snoop NFTs. Jesse Strelo, how is it? How is what? How's life? How's it hanging? I can answer my text messages, by the way. Yeah, OB, just watch mine to see. Compare. Just to see. Resume, how about Grit? Any word on that game? No, I know there was some mixed emotions with their Discord. People didn't want them to go into Gala games, but I'm pretty sure they got voted in by the node owners. So no, I haven't seen any word on it since they announced that they were doing the vote. Steve Barty 2, by the way, who shows how to do a 130 uniform build? I will go watch now. I admit I got lazy with doing comps for so long. No, that's fine, buddy. I don't know if anybody has shown 130 hour. I might have shown, my 120 might be the most uniform an hour build that's been shown that I'm aware of, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't know. I want to say that Tot showed his build and he was top 4 or whatever. I want to say somebody showed their build and they were high up in the rankings. Lord Penis, what do you mean pond needs a road? No, ponds do not need a road. I was saying these do not need a road. They are like a pond. They do not need a road. A water tower NFT does need a pond, does need a road. So for instance, I have to have a road right there for that water tower to be placed. That's what I was saying. Srilo, Hawaiian slang. How is it? Oh, how's it? Yeah, how's it? I know some Hawaiian. It's going, brother. It's going, man. Living the dream. We're gonna do a silica build. Do a silica build for now and then move on. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Lord Penis, if I said it incorrectly, I apologize. I did not mean to. If I said it that way, no. That's what makes the billboard such a nice NFT, is that they are exactly like a pond. They can be placed anywhere, and they provide 2 passive water, and they're cheaper than the turntable. The turntable only does 1 water. Strelo, they've been doing Sandbox a lot of Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I want to say I've been seeing on his tweets or Instagram or something, he's been posting stuff about Sandbox. So good for him, man. Good for him. I hope he's doing great things with his life. We're gonna go ahead and put a road here, so I can put the water tower over here, and then we'll demo this road. The biggest thing about the desert is if you have any water NFTs, you're at a huge advantage, because the desert obviously doesn't have any water. That's what it's lacking, right? So if you can supplement that with NFTs, you're at a huge advantage, which all boils down to everybody using the desert. The desert is the cheapest as far as demolition cost, right? You only got 1, 2, 3 rocks, and four. You have 4 rocks, so that's $160,000, right? And then all these are 300. These are only 10,000, so it's a lot cheaper. So if you can bypass the water, and then that means you can make trees easily, and then from there you can do what you got to do, you know. OB, I became expert in grapes build from start. In 1 hour, I have 7, 8 grapes, and after 2 hours, gasoline. With forest, plot, and 2 rivers, I did good because I was 11 seconds from the city in Africa. Yeah, so here's the thing. I wouldn't do grapes unless I had a reason to do grapes. I feel like I can be faster with wool, but grapes used to be meta. They used to be what you would do because they were sold for a lot more. Now they only sell for 22.6 or whatever. So now it's in my opinion, it's not worth doing, because you need to have the lumber mill, you need to have the water facility, you need to have the warehouse, you need to have the worker, you need to have the wind turbines. It's just not worth it in my opinion. But if you can do it, man, do it. That's what I say with the rush strats, man. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. Whatever you know you can do well, do that. That's what the competition comes down to, is time. You just don't have that much time. But it is what it is. But yeah, Kinshasa in Africa. That's a little honey hole, man. That's like that. That's where I used to go all the time. You know, that was a great spot. They have a river right there, small cell times, good little spot. All right, so I don't need any wood right now, but when I do, what I'll do when I'm gonna make probably 2 more feed cells, and then we'll do 2 more feed cells after this one, and then we'll go ahead and put the sheep pen down to be placed, and then from there we will I'm gonna go ahead and demo this and put a road here. Wasting money, I know. I'm a terrible person. Steve RD2, I really wish the map spots were not so damn important. I know. I do. I agree. I wish they would make it fair for all, but unfortunately it's not. I am curious, though, when this comes back, if it's faster to put it over here or not. We'll see. Yeah, Kinshasa. Kinshasa, baby. OB, that's right, baby. Kinshasa. Kinshasa. Butter Roll, hello sir. I'm first in the competition and got top 600. Want to ask about the reward distribution. Can you explain about it? Thanks. Well, Butter Roll, welcome. Nice to see you here. I think this is your first time. At least the first time I've seen you message. What's going to happen is they're going to go through all the data, and particularly how fucked up this competition was. I don't know how long it's going to take them, but when they're going to go through the data, and then you will get a Gala prize dropped to your inventory. So it'll be in your treasure chest, which means that if you want to use it, if you wanted to take it out to sell it, or take it out to use it to buy something, you'd have to mint it. And mint it, of course, means you have to pay a gas fee. But yeah, that's how it should work. It's just they're going to go through it. They go through it and try to remove the cheaters. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if they're going to bother this time because of how fucked up it was. But normally they go through it, remove all the cheaters, and then it gets sent out. They promised us it would get better, the reward distribution, at the end of the year towards the beginning of this year. There was an issue with the guy that did it was on paternity leave, so we were left lacking because he wasn't there to do it. So unfortunately that never came to fruition, but hopefully they'll get better at it. That's the goal anyway, they said. We'll see. So yeah, I was searching for good map spots. Is it good to have 2 to 3 mountainsides? Like, can you utilize them? No, not really, Surya. I know some people like having 2 mountains for their wine builds, but the more mountains you have, the less space you have to grow crops. So that's one of the downsides, I think, in my opinion. But I'm sure people have builds that can do it just fine. But that's not me. I don't like them. I'd avoid them at all costs if I had to, you know. Butter Roll. Okay, thanks for explaining it. You got 1 new subscriber. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Butter Roll. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Congratulations on placing in the top 1,000. And hopefully next time that we have competition, it'll actually be ready to go and be better. Rez and Mary, what do you mean cheating? How are people cheating? So the 2 main ways that I know of, and there could be other ways, again, this is just off the top of my head, is you have people that will use the refresh hack, and I'm not going to explain that, but if you Google Townstar refresh hack, you can see how it goes. And they were also you can also manually input points into the code. So basically they were cheating that way. So that's why I was saying that person that's in first place, if you go look, they have a spike of like almost 2 million points right at the end of the competition. They manually inputted those points, and they're gonna get picked up for sure. But they'll go through and look at what the watchdog data tells them and all that, and then they'll go from there. And they find any cheaters, they get removed, and then they don't get any points. They don't get any monies. They lose. They go to hell. And they never come back. So that's the 2 ways I know of. I'm sure there's probably more, but that's the only ones I've seen. OB, I would like to see a paid in town coin for competition. Yeah, I'd like to see them pay out in $5,000 in town coin. It'd be 60 million town they hand out. I don't know. I'm fine with it being Gala in all fairness. Butter Roll, yeah, I was about to enter top 400, then got rolled back by 300 points, but I guess okay, I'm top 300 for the first time. Yeah, so listen, let me tell you, you're not the only one. You're a part of the majority. They got rolled back so many times. I would probably be top 100, or at least much closer to it, if I hadn't gotten rolled back. But here we are. All right, let's sell 1 more feed, right? And then from now on, we're going to sell wool. So we'll turn feed off, turn energy off, crude oil, we'll turn those all off. We're going to leave silica on for now, but I don't need it. Cotton yarn, we'll turn that off. Wool yarn, we'll leave that on for now. Turn uniforms off. And we'll go to wool and turn that on. Turn wool up to 10. Boom, wool, boom, boom, done. Done, sir, done. We need the Gala right now for that Gala level change. That's right, Steve. They're fucking us over, buddy. And someone, I mean, I could be wrong, Steve. Maybe I'm crazy. But making everybody that's holding millions of town, making them change that town to Gala so their Gala power level continues to be as high as it is, doesn't seem like it's going to help Towncoin. Yep. Only money. Need at least 5 cheaters removed from you to get top 100. Got rolled back so many times. Only money. I hope you do, my friend. I hope you do. I don't think there's 5 in the top 100, but there very well could be. I know there's at least 1. First place is definitely cheating. You know? Test 247. Somewhere in the top 100, 200s. I know. Butterroll, how to show stats like that, sir? Are you referring to what's over here on the left and the right? That is my auto sell script for my guild. That's a production rate monitor on the left and on the right. If that's what you're referring to, unless you're referring to the points that I was showing earlier. Yeah, Steve already too. Yeah, man, that was one of my videos called The Death of Towncoin. Death of Towncoin. I didn't see your video, Steve. You need to send me the video. I didn't see it. Send that to me, Steve. Send it to me. I want to watch it. But again, what do I know, right? Drove for Gaming, what's up, my brother? How's it hanging, baby? How's it hanging? I'm playing Townstar for now. We're going to try and get a silica build going. Shouldn't take too long. I'm going to go pull up my old build and we'll copy that. And go from there. And then from there, we'll do some Superior. Hopefully there'll be people on. And then get some Elden Ring in. At least that's the plan. We'll see what happens if Surya changes his mind and Surya won't let me do whatever the hell I want. So Surya wants to dictate who plays what today, apparently. Apparently Surya's the boss today. Apparently Surya's in charge. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently I'm just a person. Apparently I'm just a guy. Apparently I don't know nothing. Let's go ahead and demo this $300 and put the turntable there. All right, so right now we're selling feed. We got 1 sheep pen, and we're gonna probably put wood here and then put our sheep pens around that. Sheep pen there, sheep pen there, sheep pen here. Probably a sheep pen. We'll see. I'll have to probably build another pond at some point, but we don't need that much wood for as many sheep pens as I'm gonna have. Sir, you've been quite bossy since you got here. Again, I don't wanna beat a dead horse here, but you've been nothing but directorial since you arrived. It's called jokes, guys. We're joking. We're joking. We're joking. We're joking. It's a joke. Ooh, margarita's getting a little less icy. Warming up a little bit. A little funky. Dro, you got new PC components. Awesome. You got you a GTX 750 Ti. Boy, that thing's old, boy. 750 Ti, that's like from like 16 years ago, man. Yeah, 1050 Ti would be much better, but that's an old ass PC you got there, Dro. Surya doesn't like beating around the bush. I mean, who does, right? Who likes beating around the bush? Test 247 likes to beat around the bush. I know that. She's a bush beater if I've ever seen one. No, you're good, Dro. I'm messing with you, buddy. Honestly, if I could find my 275, I might be able to loan you that, and that'd probably be better than the 750. May I recommend, Dro? I don't know what your budget is, but if you go on Newegg, I don't know if you can ship to Newegg ships to you where you're at, but Newegg has this payment plan where it's 4 payments, and it doesn't do. I don't think it does it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do a credit check. I could be wrong, but I've been able to do it with my low ass credit. But basically, it splits the total into 4. You pay the first payment right away. Then 2 weeks later, you pay the next one. 2 weeks later, the next one. 2 weeks later, the next one. So 4 payments over 6 weeks. So you'd certainly be able to afford a better graphics card with that pricing. Just something to consider. I mean, I don't know what your budget is, but that's just something to think about. Bush on my face. Tess says, not at all. I call a spade a spade. I knew Tess was going to defend herself. She's like, no, you didn't. I don't beat around no bushes. Ain't no bush beating going down this house. Tess, I don't beat no bushes around you. I don't beat no bushes around this house, you. Don't beat no bushes around you. You know, speaking of my ex, that was an issue that we ran into. I prefer, I mean, in all fairness, most men don't care. Or, well, most men probably wouldn't care push come to shove. We all have our preferences. But I like to see everything, and usually excess shrubbery hides things, right? So I was always more of a scorched earth person, and that's how I treat myself as well, scorched earth. So that was an issue where my ex wanted to maybe not be scorched earth, so that was another issue. So all I can say is, guys, just a little tidbit for you. Find a happy medium. Find a compromise, you know? Find something you both can agree on. Landing strips are fine, though. I think landing strips are great. Landing strips are fine. Directory, you go here. This is the direction of travel, right? Drove for gaming. That would be hard given the fact that I get my paycheck monthly, but it's worth checking it out, my man. Even if it's like you know how much you could afford, right? And even though if it just split up over those 6 payments, that'd be 2 paychecks basically for you. So I mean, you something to consider, my friend. Just a thought, of course. TechYZ, didn't know the competition was happening, not until watching your live stream on Thursday. Immediately I went looking for a spot. Did you find a spot, TechYZ? All I can say, TechYZ, is I make videos, man. So if you want to stay in touch with the Gala and not be on the Gala Games Discord, I do a pretty decent job, I think, of keeping people informed. You settled for a crappy plains with a mountain to the north and desert to the south for a wine build, no NFT. Was able to get to rank 620. Hopefully they will get 20 cheaters moving to 600. Yeah. I'm sure there could very well be 20 people. Even if they're not cheaters, they might get flagged as cheaters. I might get flagged as a cheater. I don't know. That's the one thing we didn't know about the script, because I have the autocomplete on, and they said explicitly auto sell and production rate only. So I might get flagged as a cheater by the watchdog. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's still really good, man. That's still really good. You got in the top 1,000. So it's all good. Yeah, Dro, just look. I mean, honestly, just look and see. Find you a $200, $300 graphics card, maybe. Split it up over 4 payments. That'd be 2 paychecks if you can afford that, and it would be a significantly better card than that. Again, just throwing that out there for you, buddy. Just so you know it exists anyway. I'm not here trying to pressure you to buy anything. And like I said, I have a 295 somewhere here. If my 295 is working, I could give you that. Let's see. GTX 750 Ti GPU benchmark. Let's see if I can find it. Steve RD2, I used your new one without autocomplete. Damn, they're making me press the mouse more. Yeah, I know. I mean, you feel free to use it on the monthly, right? But at the same time, I don't I don't want to give anybody a script and they get, they get caught, right? So that's why I tested it. I made myself, I volunteered sacrifice. So if I get picked from it, then we know, right? Okay, a 750 Ti will achieve 3,922 on average score on graphics benchmark. So let's do GTX 295 GPU benchmark. Richie Cool, my brother, how are you, my friend? How's it hanging? I'm good, my man. I'm good. We're doing a silica build for shits and giggles. Oh, wow. My 295 is not near as good as a 75 Ti. Well, never mind. Never mind, Dro. Never mind, Dro. Shut the hell up. My card's worse than what you got. So, you were right. I was wrong. Story of my life. Test 247 said, not entertaining that thought George Michael stubble is acceptable. Fair enough. That's just me, man. I like to see everything. I'm a visual person. Like to see everything, like to hear everything. It's all about personal preference, though. Do what you want. I would say this: in this day and age, going to jungle, it while it may not be true, it would visually and possibly subconsciously put uncleanliness into play, right? Clean is not, things that are clean are nice and organized and neat, and you can see everything, right? So I think that's maybe the subconscious playing an effect there with the jungle to jungle or not. But Richie Cool said he just woke up. Boy. 10:30 p.m. there. Yeah, here in Cali. It's midnight 31 here. Steve, thanks for doing what you're doing. I'm going to make a video. Hopefully Gala Games will make us all smile in a few years. I hope so, my friend. I hope this is just a bump in the road and we'll all laugh about it in the future. But right now, it's the lights are dimming and I'm not happy about it. Richie Cool, I tried to play the Townstar auto cell and it's not bad. I like how the cell doesn't pop up and it's just auto cell pretty clean. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with them getting their own auto cell going. I just found it was difficult to navigate to, and from what I was told, every time you refresh the page, you lose it. So that's something they need to fix. Ultimately, they should have had the auto cell tested before the competition came out, not just throwing it in there. So that didn't make any sense. On top of all the other stuff. But that's just me. What do I know? I don't mind the thing popping up or not, but I could see how it's a sign of more efficient coding, right? Or it's back-ended properly, I guess, would be the other way of looking at it. That didn't do a damn thing. I can't give me my glasses. Come here. Son of a... You son of a bitch. I need to wipe these properly, and I'm not wiping them properly. Come here, you son of a bitch. Alright. Well, that was a little bit better, but still ain't great. I usually use a towel. I don't feel like getting up right now. ASMR, me cleaning my glasses. Since y'all want ASMR now. What the? That's even worse. What the? You like that? You like that? You like that? Do you like that? All right, we got 8 wool coming in hot. We got 2 more wool. We're gonna make a cell, and then we're gonna put us another sheep pen, and we're gonna start rocking and rolling with this bad boy. Have I seen George Michael? Yeah, I know about George Michael tests. 3/4 a millimeter better, otherwise it gets infected with sweat. Short front, ocean clean sides, yeah. The George Michael, baby. It's a mullet. You got a mullet. But let me tell you, boys, you think that matter? Wait until you're old and they call you uncle. Hey. Sir, yeah, I would use my t-shirt for cleaning, but I got lotion somewhere on the shirt and it's like smudging, so I don't want to use the shirt. But sir, yeah, if you're gonna make me use my t-shirt, I will. I mean, you're the boss, you know. Richie Cool says, I don't have any NFTs and I know that wine the best to make, but I have a hard time finding a good spot. My computer too old to run Townstar in-game. It lags really bad. Yeah, I would love to see this engine optimized properly. It is a browser game. It should not be this FPS restrictive. And more importantly, the game shouldn't be reliant on good FPS to be successful. That's another thing. My FPS went down for two reasons. One, that Street Pen was added back in, but also my FPS went down. Lukman Tahir. Hola, amigo. Hola, hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Let's take the t-shirt off. Sir, you ain't happening. Sorry. You're not getting that today, baby. That ain't happening, Captain. This is a G-rated stream. Okay, this is Disney Plus approved. All right. I haven't gone in the Gala Discord today, but I'd be curious to see what it looks like in there. If it's chaos or not. I'm Masi Menos, my friend. Masi Menos. Masi Menos. I'm alive, so yo vivo. Yo vivo. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I will if you want me to, but I'm not going to. No point in complaining. Jorge says it's an ASMR shirtless stream channel now. Yeah. You want to see that VTuber? Wild Turkey, what's up, my brother? How'd I end up doing? I placed currently 132. If you take away the first place, who's obviously a cheater, I'm 131. So, I had an issue where the game reverted back to an old build, and I didn't notice. So my output went down to like 116. If I'd stayed at 120, 119, I probably would have stayed at like 128, 129. So, there. Is that the stubble you want? Test? Is that what you want, Test? Is that what you want? Drove for gaming. On an i5 Gen 4 laptop, I get 30 FPS and under. It has no graphics card at medium build. It was about 12, 15 workers total. I'll tell you this, Dro. I have the best settings when I have it on high. When I put it on medium or low, I don't notice any FPS increase. I put it on low and I might get 1 or 2 more FPS maybe. So I just leave it on high. It looks about the same in all honesty. Thank you, Wild Turkey. I appreciate that, my brother. Richie Cool, is the next Galaverse in Vegas again? No. The rumors are Florida. So, Tampa, Miami, West Palm Beach, Orlando. Probably Orlando or Miami, I would guess, is where it's going to be. But rumors are that it's in Florida, other than the one that's in Europe. So, Malta is where the one in Europe is. Test 247, they don't answer earnest questions in Discord. They can't. Yeah, well, what do you... They're lucky I don't run the damn Discord. And I've been asked before why I'm not a moderator on the Discord. I'm like, they don't want me having that power because I would run shit a whole lot differently. Oh, Dro, I got you. You mean a medium build is in a wine build. I got you. I'm tracking. Richie's gets at best 15 FPS. Yeah, that's not going to cut the mustard, Richie. Anything less than 30, you could be risking performance loss, i.e. not as much output as you should be having. All right, we just made our first wool cell. It is going to be getting here shortly. Once it gets here, we're going to go ahead and add another sheep pen. And I'm going to put it right here for now. Yeah, we're going to put it there for now. We've got wood here. We'll put another wood here. And then we'll have one here. Here. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. 3, 4. Yeah, Woodsy's hacking. That's how he gets so many points. Woodsy's hacking. He's a hacker. Don't you forget it, Woodsy. I know you're hacking. You think you can fool me? I know you're hacking. I know your type. You're hacking types. Okay, so most likely we'll start building ponds out right here maybe or something. I don't know. We'll play around with it. I want to get to like 4 or 5 wool a minute at some point if possible. Keep the build going strong. Yeah, that's right, Woodsy. You think I don't know? I know you're hacking, bro. I know you're hacking. You hang out with Grumpy too much. Turn into a hacker. Actually, better yet, we know what New Era's doing. New Era's hacking dimensions. What New Era's doing is rubbing off on you. So, you can admit your guilt. It's okay. I won't judge. I'll only judge you a little bit. Only slightly. Only slightly. We can go. We're gonna go ahead and put pond or wells later. We need to make a pond. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is we'll put this over here, and then we'll put pond here, pond here, pond here. Yeah, put 2 ponds here, and back this up. And then we'll have a pond. We'll leave that open. We'll put a probably put a pin there. Richie, Woodsy's hacking the code. Woodsy, are you using the render on-off script? Because I know some people are using that, and some people are getting good performance buffs from that. Richie, cool. I'm building a silica rush. Dro says 30 plus people and only 27 likes. Come on, hit the like button. Nah, we don't do that around here, Dro. Come on now. No one cares about that. Care about that. Butterroll. By the way, Butterroll, thank you for the subscription again. Appreciate that. We're going to pump them out real quick. Boom. 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 We got Rez. We got B Guy. 171. Boom, 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 boom. Pumping it out, baby. Putting that mustard in the honey, you know what I'm saying? Richie, cool. What's Silica Rush again? Silica Rush is just, well, not Silica Rush, a Silica build where I'm just selling nothing but silica. Dro says I get full FPS with that. 75 is my monitor, 75 max rate. So mine starts at 165. So look, you see where we're at right now? It looks really low for what it should be. Let's go ahead and we're going to do an experiment. We're going to go ahead and refresh the page. Oh no, refresh the page. I'm going to lose everything. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Clenched butthole, please. Oh, please let me play the game, Townstar. Please. Please don't ruin my life. Please let me play the game. Please. 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 All right, FPS look about the same, so we're good. Please, Townstar. I just want to play. Yeah, FPS are about the same, so. All right. Well, for some reason, it's a lot lower than I would expect. Oh, well. What do I know? I need more ice. Tell you what I am going to do. We're going to go ahead and put a another feed mill and another worker. I'm feeling spicy. Atreides Chaosphere. Are you drinking a margarita out of a Whataburger cup? I'm drinking rum barrel aged fig stout. That sounds fantastic, by the way. Fig is delicious. A rum barrel aged fig stout. Ah, that sounds wonderful. I'm drinking margarita out of a Whataburger. Yes, I am. This is the only big styrofoam cup I can get in town, so I use the Whataburger cup to put my G Fuel Crystal Light mixture in, and that's what's in here. But it's mostly just Crystal Light and margarita now. I don't think there's any G Fuel left. Man of simple tastes. It's also, it's reusable, right? Save the environment. So I'm doing my part. I'm probably gonna put pins over here. That's what I'm gonna do. I forgot about that. I can put pins all right here. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have pins here. This will be wood, pins. Two, 3, 4, 3 and 2. So that's good. 7. Yeah, I need to keep that there. No, that's good. I can get 7. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do a tree there. I'd have to do I'd have to do a pin. Patty melt with jalapenos kind of guy. Whataburger's good. Yeah, Whataburger's good, man. And for the longest time, I'd be getting done with karaoke, and it's like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning, and everything else is closed. So sometimes I'd do Taco Bell, but a lot of times I'd do Whataburger. And I'd have the cup, right? So I'd drink my Coke Zero or whatever, and then I'd just keep the cup, rinse it out, and I'd put my drinks in it. With the mustache, the life sacrifices that I make for you guys so that I can have this mustache for you to look at is that it's much harder to drink things out of a glass because it goes in the mustache. So I find myself drinking more and more bottled things as well as things with straws. So their spicy ketchup is fucking amazing. And then they have a new limited edition Atreides. I don't know if you've seen that or tasted it. It's a little bit spicier. It's very good. I haven't had Whataburger in weeks though because I'm poor and I can't afford it. But I would love some Whataburger. I would love some Whataburger right about now. I'm not even hungry and I'd eat it. Richie, cool. It adds extra flavor, but it also means I have to constantly take a napkin and like wipe my mustache, and it just becomes annoying. It's not worth the effort. So I'll just get a straw. Surya, what about a stream of me drinking Pinot Noir wine, showing off our wine build? Yeah, I could do that. I still need to try and work on getting a wine build done properly. The one I have now doesn't have the right orientation on the map. The oil seeps in the wrong spot, so that can definitely happen. Atreides, you were at a crawfish boil tonight, so welcome to the club, man. Here's what I'll say about crawfish boils. In my opinion, they're overrated, but here's why. You're not really going to a crawfish boil to eat crawfish. Crawfish are good, don't get me wrong. I love crawfish. And particularly boiled crawfish are fantastic. The sausage in there, the potatoes. You go to a crawfish boil for the atmosphere, for the environment, to be around a table of your family and friends, loved ones, cracking beers and jokes, and peeling crawfish together. You don't go to eat the crawfish. Yeah, it's good, but that's not why you go. So I wouldn't say the crawfish boils themselves are overrated. It's crawfish itself is overrated slightly. But I don't go out of my way to eat crawfish. Also, I mean, can't afford it. But even if I could, it's more about the environment that you're in. Going to someone's house, they got a big old table spread out. You got newspaper down on the table. They come out and dump all the crawfish on the table. We all sit around, we eat, we dip our tails in the ketchup mixture, ketchup mayo, magic sauce. You know what I mean? It's about that. It's about the family and the camaraderie. Crawfish boil. Test 247, you just said ew, and I don't know why. Are you saying ew because of my mustache having food in it? Are you saying ew because I'm drinking margarita? What is your ew addressing, Test? Please go on, I'll listen. Jorge, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's getting late here in Canada. Wink, wink. Have a good one. Yeah, it's getting late. You got to go trim your hedges, huh? I got you, buddy. Appreciate, as always, hanging out. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you later. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Leftover and stashes. Yeah, well, just like we talked about jungle to jungle, I mean, things can get left in there too. So I keep a clean, presentable mustache all times. All right. I did trim it earlier like I promised. I trimmed the middle up a little bit, trimmed some edges off, and already the mustache feels better. It's lighter. It's airier. It's going the direction I want it to go. Solve that problem. Tess is going to block me at some point. She's going to get tired of it. Atreides, you drink rum barreled aged fig stout that you made, man. Ugh, that sounds so good. God, you're killing me. That sounds so good. I'm a professional alcoholic. There's not many alcohols that I won't give a chance, but that hits all the things I love. Rum barrel aged fig and stout. I'm all about it. I tell you, one of the best stouts I ever had was a brewery in New Orleans. It's called Urban South, and they had a oatmeal raisin stout for Christmas. It was around Christmas time, and that was fantastic. It literally tasted like an oatmeal raisin cookie, and it was delicious. And it was like 12%. It was amazing. And I'm not like a big sweet alcohol person, but that was really good. That was really, really good. And I think they just made it that season. I don't think they've made it again. Because I would go drive to New Orleans to get it because it was that good. But yeah, oatmeal raisin stout. Oh. Atreides, I asked in Gala Gold if I can provide beer at a Gala event like months ago. I like music, crypto, and gaming. I'll make beer. I want to market my beer with music. That would be cool. Yeah, it was definitely, it was open bar at Galaverse. The Town Star beer was Budweiser with the label slapped on it, which was cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was cool, but it was Budweiser. So I immediately switched back to tequila and Sprite. Immediately, without hesitation, went back. Did you hear butt, Richie Cool? I don't think you did. What are you talking about? Talk about pork butt, smoked butt rub. Crypto beer is a trade. Honestly, there's got to be a market for it, man. I would imagine a lot of people that are in crypto, like alcohol and certainly like beer. Surya, I'm not a great drinker, but tell me something. I could drink daily in small amounts to up my tolerance. You could. Here's what I would tell you, Surya. Drink a beer, right? Bud Light, Coors Light, one of these like 4%, 5% beers. Drink the beer. See how you feel in like 30 minutes. See how you feel. If you don't feel a buzz, take a shot. 30 minutes, see how you feel. If you're feeling a buzz, then drink another beer in the next hour. And you should keep that buzz. Essentially, to keep your buzz, once you get to whatever buzz level you get to that you like or you're comfortable with, drink a beer an hour, and that'll keep you at that level. Or drink 4 ounces of wine in an hour to keep your buzz. Or drink 1 ounce of liquor to keep your buzz that hour. So that's one way of doing it. So over time, you get to the buzz level that you enjoy, and then you take another shot or another beer, and just one, that'll push you over your comfort zone level of buzz, and over time, it'll get easier and easier. Synonymous, I just noticed my Gala Gold members will get a superior plasma rifle skin. Yeah, you're getting a skin. You're not even getting a real white rifle. So, yeah, but it is cool. The Gala Gold's going to get hooked up. Maine Coon Man said corgi butt. I think corgis. What a poor animal. The only reason those things exist is because of the Queen of England. We know that the Queens of England aren't known for making good decisions. Atreides says, Munich Gold German Lager is awesome. Okay, sir, if you don't like beers, taste it all. Do you like wine? if you like liquor, then you have to make sure that you start with the exact measurements. And the reason I say that is mathematically we know about how much alcohol is dissipated by the average human liver, kidneys, breath. So 1 ounce of 40% alcohol or 80 proof liquor takes about an hour to get out of your system. Same thing with a beer, same thing with a 12 ounce beer, same thing with a 4 ounces of wine. So if you're going to make a mixed drink, then just make sure you start with 1 ounce and your drink and drink it, or just do a shot, or do 2 ounces. Do 2 ounces of 80 proof in your drink. Finish it within the hour, and then see how you feel. Try and finish it in 30 minutes, if you can. Shouldn't be hard though. I mean, 2 ounces plus some mixer, you should be about that much. Atreides, I made flour max out ratio at 3.5 day comp max flour stars ranking 1500 to 1800. Yeah, I wouldn't do flour, Atreides. Flour is not meta. All right, I got 9 wool. Give me 1 more wool, baby. Daddy wants some wool. Daddy needs some wool, baby. Give me that wool. Maxing tolerance out. Just drinking, man. Just drinking consistently. Now, as far as drinking to enjoy yourself, right, you find that level of buzz that you like, and then again, you drink 1 drink an hour. Now, again, tolerances vary, right? Tolerances vary, but that's the standard. The standard is if you're a larger human being, if you're either fatter or have more muscle tissue, particularly more muscle tissue, or both, 1 ounce might dissipate like in 45 minutes for you versus 1 hour. So there's variance. Atreides made 3 town. Everybody give a round of applause for Atreides. Atreides got it. 3 town today, baby. You did it. You're awesome. Hey, listen. You didn't have 3 town yesterday, did you? No, you didn't. You made 3 town today. That is an accomplishment. You did that. You did it today. You're awesome for doing that. I love you. You have my support. Sir, you're super skinny? Well, then might I suggest putting food in your stomach as well. Something that's absorbative. So breads are a good one. Fats and absorbative breads. That would be a good start. That would be a very good start for you. The bread and the fat. The bread will help absorb the fat in the stomach so it doesn't get absorbed in through the walls as fast. And the fat will help kind of carry it out. Help it process faster. Test. I wish they would fix the skids attaching issue in the worker conga lines. Yep. I know. They haven't done shit to the game in 3 months, and then they did this and acting like everything's cool because we made a competition. Well, just because you made a competition doesn't mean you should have made a competition, you know? Atreides, what's going up with you going back to school and programming? Do you know Solidity? I don't know Solidity. I'm going back for IT, and I have 1 programming class, but it's C#. And I was doing programming back in the day when I went to school. But I'm considering, like I said before, switching from IT to software development. Or at the very least, I'm going to try and finish my IT degree and then do software development. So we'll see. And Surya gave me a smiley face. Finally, we got Surya out of a bad mood. It's about time. It's about damn time. Surya, what's your go-to drink? If you had to pick. Cost not an option. What would you get? All right. Once this wool cell comes back in, we're going to put a sheep pen right here. And we'll go ahead and put... Oh, I don't even have the money. Ooh, I'm low on money. I'm low on cash. I just noticed. I have $172. Oh, God. Oh. I don't like being poor. All right, let's go put the tree there that I was planning on putting. All right. Wine tastes good, sir. Yeah. I mean, I like wine's not bad. Test 247 says coffee. Yeah, coffee. Go ahead, drink your coffee, Test. If you're new to wine, sir, yeah, I would start with Pinot Noir, or if you like sweeter stuff, Moscato is a good one for you. There's a lot of sweeter wines. They have sweet red blends. If you go to the store, you'll see it says sweet red blend or a red blend. Start with a red blend or a sweet red blend first, if you like sweet. If not, a red blend. Apothic Red's a good choice. Menage a Trois is another good one. That's kind of like an entry wine, get you into it. Atreides, Solidity is the programming language of blockchain smart contracts worth knowing how to read. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know if that would be covered in school, what they're trying to teach us, but I would be against trying to learn it. But yeah. Red blend is sort of a category. So essentially what red blend means is they used multiple types of red grapes. So they used some Pinot Noir grapes, they used some Merlot grapes, they used some Cabernet Sauvignon grapes. They blended the different wines together. You get a better flavor profile. It's not as harsh, it's not as bitter, it's not as dry, it's not as sweet. That's a nice blend. But if you get a sweet red, you'll be a little bit sweeter. GI TV, the competition will be holiday again for 2 weeks. We don't know when the competition is coming back, GI TV. I would imagine it'll be several weeks, since there was clearly some issues with this one. I hope it'll be a couple weeks. I hope they'll actually allow us to test the dev server properly and then only bring the competition back when the dev server is ready. That would be my hope, but we don't know for sure. Maybe I put a road right here, because we don't need that pasture anymore. Richie Cool, it says 9 days. Yeah, 9 days is how much is left of the dev server and the play to earn server. But when that timer ends, they'll just restart it all. So that's not going to matter. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so that's what's gonna happen. Is they'll make a new set of play to earn servers for another 30 days or whatever, and we'll keep moseying on, you know. I missed yesterday. I can't believe I got so wrapped up in the competition yesterday and what was going on, I forgot to collect. Oh well. My bad. You know, I have made mistakes before in life. Surya, wine is way healthier for you. Wine is the healthiest alcohol, I believe, for you. 1 glass of wine a day is recommended by a lot of cardiologists, especially for those people up in age or people that are at risk of heart disease. But that's 1 glass. I challenge you to just drink 1 glass of wine. You open the bottle, we got to finish it. I like to drink wine when I'm cooking. I find wine when I'm cooking goes real well. Cooking in the kitchen anyway. If I'm cooking outside, that'll be beer, right? Because you're hot. You're by a hot stove, so you want... Bacardi 151 is not healthy or synonymous. Why are you lying to that man? Well, if you want pure fire, might as well just go with Everclear or Diesel. Get some Diesel. Excuse me. Everclear, baby. 190 proof. That is a good analogy, Atreides. You can't just eat one potato chip. You can't just have one glass of wine. You're going to open that bottle, and you might have 2. You might have 3. You might have the whole bottle. I usually put down about 2 bottles before I start feeling it really, and then I'll like taper off. But I could probably do 3 or 4 bottles if I really wanted to. The place that I would do karaoke at on Wednesdays, where I would actually go attend karaoke, not run karaoke, they had bottomless wine Wednesdays. So it was $12 for as much wine as you could drink. And that was a good time. I would like to go there and not have to drive so I could drink more. But $12, that's, I mean, I got a bottle or more. I got usually about 2 bottles of wine out of them when I would drink it. Synonymous says moonshine is the healthiest. I don't believe you, Synonymous. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Might as well just go drink rubbing alcohol, right? At that point. All right, selling that wool, baby. We're getting there. Once we get gas production done, I will go ahead and pull up my silica build, and we'll kind of see where I need to put things, and probably maximize the wool as much as I can, and then go what I was doing. So I'm just take out the. It's gonna take out something. But take out your liver. Richie Cool, do you think town price is going to go up? Sucks it dipped from 262 to 7 cents. I would like to think so, Richie. Again, I'm not an economics guy, but again, they did it to themselves. We lost the competition. That's when the initial crash started. We haven't gotten the competition back. Competition comes back and it's garbage. And, you know, on top of all that, the town power announcement and being removed, they took out taking out the town from Gala Power. It doesn't make it more valuable. Synonymous, I'm not Canadian. I'm American. Get it right. Nice try, bro. You like that? You like that noise? Atreides, I soak my vanilla beans in greater than 151 proof distiller with a license I know can get his heads when distilled. That makes sense, Atreides. The Everclear that's paint thinner as far as I'm concerned. But we put it in daiquiris, which is basically frozen Kool-Aid, and we drink it and we get messed up, you know. So some more ASMR for you. I need a new. Again, I've asked about it. I'm gonna keep asking until someone sends me one. I need a new microphone arm, one that's not metal, maybe, or doesn't make this noise, or preferably one that goes down and not in my line of sight because it's blocking my vision right now. Surya, so Wool Rush is just early start, then replace it entirely, or we can make use of that later in any meta build. Most builds, Surya, Wool is just going to be your mechanism to getting enough cash to build out your end build. Most scenarios, you're not going to have wool at the end. So, there was a case of when we were doing candy canes. When candy canes was meta, they nerfed the value of the candy canes when you sold it, but they buffed the points. So we were selling a bunch of candy canes for the points because that's all the competition cares about. But people were running out of cash. So some people that had wheat stands were selling wool as their cash flow, basically. But that was a rare exception. Atreides, crypto is pump, Bith, etc. Pumping, small cap gaming coins, lag, Bitcoin, ETH. You know, hey, again, they haven't helped the ecosystem around town at all. So that's what I'm referring to, if anything. Got another wool cell going down the pipe. Let's see what happens. I will go ahead and put another logger here. And we'll put another sheep pen here. What I'm probably going to do is put this road right here and move that turntable. And then I could have sheep pens all back here. Got my wood right there. I don't think I can put wood here until I put a pond. I need a pond here. If I had a pond here, I'd be alright. Because I get 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Surya, how much cash flow to aim before going actual build? So that's up for debate, Surya. You always want to have enough to pay your employees, right? So there's that. You always want to monitor how much cash you've got. I usually tell people to get a couple million first before they start placing their end buildings. But if you know, like if you have a build already laid out, and you know a paved road goes here, and a paved road goes here, and a logger goes here, and you know, if you know those things, I would say go ahead and start placing some of those, because that's going to help speed up your build anyway. And then on top of that, you already have it placed where it needs to go. So if you can do that gradually and then keep increasing whatever you're selling so that you're selling often, you should be selling at least one a minute, like making 1 minute a sell, as long as you're, you know, like for me, it takes me 1.5 minutes to sell right now. But in the future, you would want to have enough space to, or you want to be able to sell enough of your product once every minute. And that would be quick enough so that you can start building as you go. Like for instance, if I'm selling wool, that's 45,000, right? Well, a logger house is 250,000, so I have to sell what? Six wool cells before I can build a logger house, kind of thing, you know, something like that. Test 247, have fun. Thank you very much for being here, Test. I appreciate you as always. I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good night, Test. Atreides, did I hear about the drone going to space that's going to be streamed to Twitch? MIT firm going to raise space research funding by live streaming interactive space. All right. No, I did not. That's really cool. All the flat earthers are going to deny it. Say it's fake. All right. I got this cash. Let's go ahead and build another sheep pen. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, baby, yeah. All right. Get this sheep pen built. Start cranking up that wool production, you know what I'm saying? I'm ranked 5,453. Wow. I'm killing it, guys. Asgard has to be somewhere in the universe, huh? Antonio Sanchez Lopez. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Were you in the competition, Antonio? I think you said you were. I'm going to have to go pee soon. All right. Sheep pen built. Let's go. Let's go. Atreides, if I had 5,000 liquid, I'd split 40% Bitcoin, ETH, and 60% across Mana, Sand, Gala, and VRA. I've heard of Mana and Sand. I haven't heard of VRA, I don't think. Antonio, you just collect your data rewards? No worries, my friend. No worries. You missed out on a lot of stress, so you're lucky. Be thankful you weren't a part of it. It was a trip. It was a ride for sure. So, I don't envy you at all. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I would have liked to not have to deal with it, but it is what it is. Such is my punishment in life, to suffer. Suffer for those who we may suffer together. Oh, the suffering, baby. Suffering's back at it. We back at it, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see what other music songs I got. Let's see if we can throw some other ones in here. Obviously, I don't want to play any copyrighted music, so it doesn't get caught by the bad boys. The bad boys. Excuse me. Let's see. All right, it's in downloads. Streamlabs sounds. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sand King, do I like trance music? Not particularly, but I mean, I feel like this is a good lo-fi beats to study to. I used to listen to that all the time. Just a good background music to have. But I mean, I'm open to putting anything on that helps fill the void of me not always having to be talking, right? Adventure, that was one of the ones I wanted to play. We got Midnight on right now, right? I think. No, Rewind. Okay, let's add. Sand King, if you got beats, send them to me. I'll play them. I mean, I just want something to fill the time. You know what I'm saying? Fill the sound void. This is all stuff that Streamlabs had sent me that was free. We're gonna call this Midnight. Add source. Local file. Antonio, you've got almost 13 NFT. You have 13 NFT, almost all grape storage. And you bought grape storage because it was the cheapest, right? Which is it's not a bad strategy. Grape storage is like the least use in the game. That's why it's probably the cheapest. The storage are always cheaper because they don't have as much use. So, nothing wrong with it. I'm going to have to pee now, though. I was going to try to hold it. I'm trying to be a big boy. But I'm going to have to pee. All right. Streamlabs sounds. There we go. Okay. I wanted, what was it? Midnight. Okay. That one. There we go. Yeah, Antonio, in that moment, I figured that. No worries, man. Antonio Sanchez, your workers are happy. We're in town. A lot of music. Hey, you know, I'm trying to keep them interested, right? Atreides, VRA has infrastructure to tokenize a live stream. They have partnership with YouTube, Google, and Twitch, Amazon. VRA is like 2 cents right now. Huh. Cool. Oh, yeah, I never heard of them. I hold an Asperis, Loveless City, Metro Pass, and Atreides.eth and NFTs. As NFTs, Gala Gold Express Depot. Huh. Atreides, DM me that. I'm curious, if you don't mind. Sir, yeah, I can't wait to go to Asgard. Just kidding. I'm going to Valhalla, bitch. Okay, so let's go ahead and put another sheep pin here. And we're going to also demo this. So we can put that. And then we can put that. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put this back here, the turntable. All right. Antonio, am I in spaces in big time? I don't know what that is, my friend. Sand King, dude, honestly, whatever you got, send it. I'll take whatever, man. Just something to have as background music, right? This is a little more upbeat than what I had before. Is that too loud, or can you guys not hear it? Can y'all hear it now? Atreides, have I registered with Ethereum naming service? Yeah, I have lycanwarlord.eth. That's my name. I don't have it on all my social media though. I'm not doing all that. Is that better, Surya? Can you hear it? I feel like I'm raving right now, bro. Like calmer. What was I gonna say? Sanking, see my DM. Okay, I'll check it out right now, buddy. Mojado, did you qualify for the airdrop for having an ENS? I have no idea. How would I know? SoundCloud. All right. I hear you, Sand King. How do I download it? Let's download it and we'll add that in. Alright. We're gonna move that to, let's just move it to Townstar, keep it simple. To my Townstar folder. Chaos. All right, that was a lot. I'm sorry. Atreides, Loveless City Metro Pass is minting one of ones, one free per Metro Pass, and you get the option to mint. That's all over my head, Atreides. Yeah, Sinking. I'm gonna put it in right now. Sinking. Unsettled. What's up, man? Came in late, started stream from beginning at 2 times speed. Finally caught up. How are things? They're good, my friend. How are you? We're gonna do a silica build here, so hang on to your butts. When this wool cell goes through, we're gonna put another. Well, let's go ahead and start making. Let's go ahead and start making our wells now. So that will speed up that process. Always good to have wells, just in case you need them. We're going to go ahead and put ponds right now instead of sheep pens for this particular cell. That way I can maximize my trees. Because once I start needing trees for my lumber mill, I want to be able to have all that. So. Alright, let's go ahead and put a pond here and a pond here. Alright. We're going to call this Sand King. Add source. Local file. Browse. It's in Townstar. Alright, let's see what happens. All right. Antonio Sanchez Lopez, did I see Benefactor today in Gold Discord? No, my friend, I didn't touch Gala Discord today. I stayed off of Discord to the end of the day when I was answering some people's messages. But yeah, I did not. What did I miss? Steve RD2, man, you're really pushing this back from making a video about the post. What are you talking about, Steve? What did I do wrong now? Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. It's the default setting in Streamlabs. I apologize. Unsettled. Good. Took your lead and started on Dev Server 2. Well, good, man. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where are my glow sticks? Oh, boy. All right, let me go pee. Sorry it was too loud, bro. I'll haze myself now. All right, back in it. Sorry about that. Steve R2, I'm sleepy. I should have been 2 sentences. You're really pushing the build. I am back from making my video. Oh, okay. Gotcha. My bad, Steve. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm sorry, Steve. I pushed your video back. My bad, bro. So far, so good, Sand King. If you've got something that's slower, Sand King, or you make something that's slower, I could use that as the intro song, or this could be the intro for some other, like, because this theme is like lo-fi, right? So you know what I mean? Like, I want to try and keep the intro song at least lo-fi, but no, I dig it, man. I mean, it's something, right? It's something to fill the silence, so I don't have to constantly be yelling at you all. As long as it's not country, I'll be all right. Can't stand country. New country, not old country. No, Sand King, it's not important. It's not like a priority at all. If you get around to it in the next couple months, by all means, I'll use it. You're not hurting my feelings. Antonio, am I going to try to get a Walking Dead Vox? No, because I don't have the money for that. And if they were able to be used in Town Star, then maybe I would try and figure out a way to get the money for it. But I don't have that, so that ain't happening. No worries, Saint King. Hey, listen, I know exactly what it's like to be super lazy, man. You don't hurt my feelings at all. It's all good. Again, I appreciate all of you. Oh, I got a spammer. Bestcams.fun, hot girls and boys video chat. Wow. All right. I guess this music brings the spammers, huh? Damn, they were rolling too. They were spamming a bunch. Usually it's just one. Usually it's just one spammer. Not today. We got all the spammers. Yeah, no, I made it. I got the good spammers. Yeah. Not just the one message spammers. I got the 2, 3, 4, 5 message spammers, bro. I am YouTube. All right. What we're going to do is place another sheep pin here. And we're going to place some trees in here so that the loggers have something to do. And as we go, we'll demo those the trees as we go. Homeboy 413, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Richie Cool, if the mods I do have on here are probably asleep, it's no big deal. I'll block them. And if it starts getting crazy, then we'll worry about it, but I'm not worried about it. Steve R82, I do feel famous, man. I do. That's the first spammer like that I've ever gotten, and that just makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. I also want to know where these hot girls and boys are, you know what I'm saying? Why would you say hot girls and boys? Hot women and men? Like, girls and boys is like, that's a children, right? That's what I think of when I hear that word. Richie Cool, I am famous. You're right. Pay some respect. Of course I'm famous. Look at me. Of course I'm famous. Of course. Is the volume good, by the way? I can't tell if it's too loud or not. I'm sure you'd let me know if it was too loud, but if I'm too loud or anything. Richie Cool, can you place Vox Moranus in Town Star yet? No, not yet. That's supposed to be coming soon. And Sand King sent another one. All right, I got you, buddy. Borislav Slavov, New Year Memories. All right. All right. Open. We're going to cut this PC, pictures, Town Star, paste, close. Close. All right. Let's add that one in. Ashton, how's it going tonight? It's going well. How are you? We're doing a silica build to kill some time. Then I'm gonna do a little superior for a bit and see. Honestly, you know what? I was thinking about this when I got up to go pee. I'm thinking I might not do Elden Ring tonight. I'm thinking I might call it a little early tonight, and then wake up at a reasonable time and do Elden Ring just all tomorrow. Like, I might entertain some Town Star, but I'm not gonna be like focused on it. And maybe superior in Elden Ring. And if anybody has Town Star stuff, I'll go over it. I have to come here and manually turn on monitoring, which I hate, but now I know. Doing good. I got some of the Miranda skins. They look good. Yes, they do look spectacular. They are really cool. I will say that. Most of them are really awesome. I think they missed an opportunity, unfortunately, with the loggers. I feel like the loggers could have been riding a bear with their chainsaw. I think that'd have been really cool. And I feel like they missed out on the chance to do that. I would have rathered see that. But, you know, it is what it is. I would have liked that, but you know, they are really cool. All right, more feed. I still have enough cash, so let's go ahead. Does this have enough water? This has enough water. Yeah. 2, 2. We'll go ahead and put a sheep pen back here. And we'll put the turntable right there. That is not a sheep pen. That is a ranch house, you dolt. I said sheep pen. Damn. What, Ashton, did you make sure to get only one skin from each of the packs? Or because that's the one thing you have to make sure to get the maximum speed boost and buff out of it, you have to make sure that you have at least one skin from each of the 10 packs. So if you got 5 skins from the same pack, you only get 1 boost. Versus if you've got 5 skins and they're from 5 different packs, you get 5 boosts. 5 boosts. Just FYI, and it's not clear on the websites or anything. I'm glad you're doing good though. Probably put another sheep pen here because I'll have 3, 4, 5. Steve RD2, you bought the pink skins. They do not get the boost. The only thing that gives a speed boost right now, skin wise, are the Mirandus ones. Ashton, good to know. I didn't know that. Keep that in mind. Yes. It should say on the actual like image of the skin what pack it's from. But if you need, you can always DM me. I have an Excel spreadsheet that shows every skin and what pack it's in. So you just have to make sure you get one from each. So I have 10 skins, and each skin is from a different one of the 10 packs. Steve says, I also felt dumb. I bought 2 thinking I could sell a pack, and I got 2 of each, and they're dumb. It's okay, Steve, I forgive you. It's okay. I'm not going to judge you. Yeah, so I'm thinking I might cut this stream shorter than I expected to. Because I just don't know if I don't feel like I have the heart in it for Elden Ring tonight. But I'm also not terribly tired, so I'm going to set my alarms for like regular school time. And we'll see how long Silica takes me. And go from there. You know? Just raving. Don't mind me. Does anybody have any questions about what I'm doing here? I feel like it's fairly straightforward. Selling wool. I've got 18 gasoline left, which is plenty. Plenty. A plethora. I have a plethora of gasoline. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to put the setup. That's 2. So this is 2, this is 2. So road would have to go here. Roads would have to go here. Refinery, power plant, refinery. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Put my builder to work, have her start doing paved roads. All right, we got 14,000. Do we have enough for this? We should. Yeah. All right. Loggers are doing great. I'll probably add another one. I'll probably add another one after this next sale. Make sure we got enough. Make sure we're good, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so what we'll do is there'll be a refinery here, power plant, refinery, power plant. And that means we're putting our pump here, pond pump. So we start getting that built out while we're selling our wool. I would like to see the wool a little bit higher, so we'll probably focus on making sure that's maxed out. So we'll put some more rancher, and then we'll go ahead and put another lumberjack there. You know? Go like that, and then after this next sale, I'll put one more. I'll put that sheep pen here, and we should be rocking and rolling with that. I've only got 5 feed mills, so I don't want to. I mean, I'm gonna put some more ranchers. I'll probably put one more feed mill. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You know, I might take this time to do the pond, put the pond in place, get that start rolling, and finish paving all these roads. So we'll do this road, the pond right here. Pond's gonna go here, and then while that's cooking in the oven, we'll put those ranchers, the lumberjack, and go from there. Feeling good about it. So what time did we start this silica build? I feel like we started it. I need to start getting like a timer or something to start timing how long a build exists. I feel like that'd be nice, a nice tool to have. Homeboy 431, why are we doing silica? It's only 20 stars, right? Someone mentioned silica earlier. Oh, I mentioned silica earlier, excuse me. I was talking to Surya, I think he was asking about desert builds. So I just got a wild hair up my ass and we're doing silica. Notice there are some other people in the world map doing silica as well. I just wanted to show it. I mean, might as well. Should be able to knock it out. At least get it mostly going before I end the stream tonight. Get it to where, you know, it's selling 100 silica at a time. Again, you're only going to want to do silica if it's being buffed. You're not going to want to do it any other reason. But yes, silica currently sells for 20 stars, so selling 100 silica at a time, that's 200 stars. But I can tell you, a silica build is really something to behold. It's like all these moving pieces. It's really cool. Unsettled on purpose, yeah. I mean, if that's what it says, I know my stream says I've been live for 3 hours. So appreciate it, Unsettled. Appreciate it though. I need to get like a in-game build timer for sure. Kryptonian, how's it going, my friend? Billy from the other day in chat. Change your name, Kryptonian. No worries, my friend. Billy the Kryptonian. Got it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for being here. All right. Let's go ahead and place that pond down. And we'll go ahead and upgrade this. We also are going to put another builder. Speed things up. We'll go ahead and put another one. If I need to, we'll go ahead and put our lumberjack here. We're going to go ahead and put this rancher here. Rancher here. Another builder. go ahead and put another feed mill. Might as well. Feed mills are not affected by anything, so they're always going to be a 5-second timer. Always keep that in mind. Mental health's fine, man. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Got some rest. Living the life, living the dream, my friend. Appreciate it, Kryptonian. Appreciate you checking in on me. Hope you're doing well as well. Homeboy, I was asking earlier about the competition. The winner had a peak stars of 1.9 million hours. No, homeboy. The person that's in first place, they are definitely cheating. If you go look at the Gala Guru graph, you'll see that they just dumped all those points in right before. So the first place is not legit. I think the rest of the other top 5 is legit. But they have some crazy numbers. So some of them, I think most of them are legit. There might be 1 or 2 I looked at that might not be legit. But for sure, that actual first place is definitely not legit. Now, it's possible to get that many stars an hour, maybe in some other builds we've had in the past, or close to it, over 1 million an hour, but not right now. Kryptonian, I placed like 2,000 for the first time trying the competition that just finished. Yeah, did you have any issues, Kryptonian, with like all the resets and stuff? Or were you not having to worry too much about that? Because I know that affected me for sure, and it affected a lot of people as well. I might add another lumberjack as well when the cell comes back in. We're going to go ahead and put a lumberjack here, and we'll put another sheep pen here. And that should be good on sheep pens. I'm not going to probably do any more with the sheep pens. I want to keep the wood flowing. Probably add another lumberjack. I've got 6 trees, so I can probably do 6 lumberjacks. Kryptonian, yeah, damn. I was telling my girlfriend, how the hell do they have millions first day? Damn cheaters. Yeah. We'll look at it real quick right now, as a matter of fact. If we go to Cool Whip. All right, so if we look at the graph, this is for Homeboy and Kryptonian. If we look at the graph of the first person, Jung Tae, see how it's just huge spikes and then 0? That means they're just inputting the points. They're just inputting the points, and that's it. Okay? Now, what they're doing is they're looking at whoever's at the top, and they're matching their points, is probably what I'm guessing they're doing. But if you see right here, they dumped 2 million points with an hour left in the competition, right? And that was to make sure that they got above who actually was in first place, which was this one, and they had 2 million. Or they had they had almost 7 million points. So they finished with just a little bit over 7 million, and that's why they did that. But you see how the graph is up and down, right? The up spikes are most likely because of the resets or because of the way they're doing their build. But the down spikes you're not worried about. That's just the game cutting out, right? So it's possible they got this many, but that is still really a lot. I would throw these 2 out because that's just spikes because of the game having the issues it did. But I would be curious about these giant spikes. I would be curious about that. If we go look at what I know, Hello World is legit. You go look at his graph. You see how it looks. There's spikes. There's up and downs, but they're not that large. You know what I mean? When I see huge spikes, and I don't know if it's the server that's doing it, but if you see this is legitimate. This is a legit graph. Oh, got another scammer. Hell yeah. Bye. So Kryptonian, what they usually do is they wait until after the competition. They go through the data and they see who is legit and who's not. So they don't block them in game unless it's obvious. and they can also do it in game. There is a precedent for if you show someone's legit cheating that they'll block them in the tournament while it's going on, but most likely they just wait to the end, and then when they go over everything. Yeah. Well, Kryptonian, look at this graph. This is a model graph. Like, Hello World's one of the best players in the world, if not the best player in the world. Hey, he's top 5 player in the world. So you see how the graph looks? Yeah, Ashton, you know, I'm legit now, you know. I'm legit. I'm the real deal now. So you see the right? Let's go look at Dane BTB. Same thing. He's got spikes, but they're not that large. Up and down, they're not that large. Okay. Dane's also really good. Second, third, fourth best in the world. Let's look at Jupe Senta. See, look at this graph. See that? There's up and downs, but they're not that big. Right, Kryptonian. It's. Let's look at Mama 1. Again, the down doesn't matter. But you see, it's like, oh, I missed out. Let me put the exact opposite in there. You know what I mean? But that could also be because of the server, so I don't want to count that as cheating. You know, like if you took this plus this and divided it by 2, you'd probably get this number right here. So that's probably just the server being like that. And again, if you take this and add it to that and divide it by 2, you're probably getting that number. So I don't want to say they're cheating. It's just, again, it's hard to trust the data completely because of what was going on with the server. And again, this lower spike and this big spike, again, you add that in, it's probably in their average. So that's all right. I think that's just server issues. And if we go to mine, to compare it to mine as well. So you see how my spikes are very little, if at all. It's very steady. This is the server issues we were having. And then, you know, that's it. So hope that makes sense, guys. Very useful tool. Usually when the competition's like really rolling, people will be watching that nonstop. Homeboy, you said you want to try yours, Nalore. Okay, we'll look at it. We're going to put a trough here. And then put a feed mill here. We'll put another worker in. All right, put a worker in. And then we probably could use another Bob the Builder, in all fairness. Another lumberjack. Let's put another lumberjack. And right here, refinery is for the gasoline is going to be right here. So we're going to go ahead and put the fuel tank in here. And we will put the warehouse here. And we'll put a couple road extra extensions here because we're going to have those for sure. And then once that pond's done, we'll go ahead and after this next cell, we'll have enough money to put the water pump in. And we'll go from there. Getting built. Nalora. So let's go back and look. All right. So we're going to type in Nalore for homeboy. Nalore, there we go. 894. So top 1,000. Welcome, welcome. So you were gradually making your build better and better, and then this is where you kind of stabilize that. So that doesn't look like a fake graph to me because you're always going up. You know what I mean? You're gradually building, your build's getting better and more efficient. And obviously we had connection issues, so. You have my seal of approval. Kryptonian, what's the name of the page? It's gala.guru. You were Krypton. Let's go check out Krypton. No records. I don't see you, Kryptonian, but it might not be because it's not tracking outside of 2000. I don't think it goes past 2000. Maybe it does. Let's see. Yeah, it says 2001, right? My spikes feel like I cheated, but I tried cheating, but I failed. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah. No, I don't care enough to cheat. I mean, the refresh hack, I know how to do the refresh hack, but putting the points in the code, I have no idea how they do it. So I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm sure there's probably a YouTube tutorial out there somewhere. Or on the dark web. Maybe it's on the dark web. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's our 2000. Let's scroll on down. Hey, there I am. Oh, this person's flagged as cheating. Let's see. Sam EEH1. Let's look that one up. We'll look these up as we find them. We'll open in a new tab. Sammy. Let's see. 2000 something I got, so that's not gonna have you, Crypto. Okay. I like how Surya just wants to. You really want to pin me that I cheated, huh, Surya? I don't know. Why would they get flagged for cheating? That looks all right. Huh. That's odd. Xgrit, what was the Townstar update that you're upset about? I'm a crypto guy, so I'm not really into gaming. Xgrit, basically they launched the Townstar competition on a server that had a bunch of issues still, and as such there was a lot of problems. People were spending hours redoing and then redoing and then redoing the stuff in the game that they had done with no recourse. Their stuff was deleted and they didn't have any points registered for it. So that was basically, they brought the competition back and it wasn't ready to be brought back, so it gave people a sour taste in their mouth. Ultimately, that's what I was upset about Xgrit. But it's a reflection as a whole over what's going on with Townstar, with Gala Games, and how the general community feels about the way that Gala's handling things, particularly how they're handling Townstar and their lack thereof of care, it feels like. So that's what that all was. Who else are we looking at? Brent Ballesteros, I thought my new meta won't be used. What exactly do you mean, my friend? Alright, let's keep scrolling down. We got another one. 30. Oh, one of my guild members is accused of cheating? That's no good. That doesn't look like cheating. Looks like the server screwed up. That doesn't look like cheating. Alright, continuing onward. Grape City. Let's see how Grape City looks. The lower down we go, the less likely we are to see cheaters, in all fairness. Excuse me. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. Yeah, the algorithm's messed up apparently, because it's not. It didn't pick the first person on the list. Usually when it highlights you and tells you that it's cheaters, usually it's pretty accurate. You mean the new Oak Barrel Rush? Brent. Everybody used Oak Barrel Rush, and some people actually just made straight oak barrels, and that's who was top for the top couple places were doing oak barrels. So I didn't expect them to go full oak barrel, but I also didn't expect them to have as many pimpin' rides as they did. So they had enough of the Snoop NFTs to make it a viable play, which is Interesting strategy. I wouldn't have thought it was going to happen, but it did. Surya, what do you guys do in a guild? Well, in my guild, we're just people hanging out and exchanging information, trying to help each other. Some of the guilds, it's much more structured. There's ranks and all this kind of nonsense, and they have like scholarships, like everybody says, like Axie Affinity, where they tell you how to play the game and give you the things to play the game, and then take a cut of what you earn from that. Not really what I'm looking to do with the game right now anyway. So my guild is basically just people in my server that want to rep the name of the guild in their town, and they get access to the script right now. But you know, I'll do like giveaways and stuff for people in the guild. People I take care of first. If I have a choice between helping someone or not helping someone, people in my guild get my love first. People who are in the server get my love second. Does that answer your question, Surya? I know it's kind of like, I don't know if you ever played games before that had guilds, but like World of Warcraft had guild systems, that kind of stuff. As far as Townstar, you know, like BTB has scholarships, what they call it, where you know they'll give you a account with 10 skins in it and give you a layout to use, and you have to build that layout, and then they'll take their cut of the pay, and you transfer your cut of the pay out of the account, kind of thing. Brent Ballesteros, I was the one who made it as a new meta. What do you mean, Brent? You mean you're the number one player in the world, or you came up with the idea for the Oak Barrel Rush? Because I don't think it was you that came up with it, unless you're actually it's been a factor in disguise, maybe. Excrit, thanks. I believe the word is beta. Beta. Do you have any idea when they will actually launch the official game? Well, you know, the joke is that Townstar is a beta, right? The rate they're going, it's never going to get released because it's going to crash and burn the way they're treating things right now. So it may never get released, my friend. Which I don't, of course, want. I want it to get released, but it's been in beta for 2 years. So, and it hasn't gotten better. It's only gotten worse. So take that for what you will. We're going to go ahead and put our water pumps in now. Both of them. We have the cash. And once the water pumps are in, we're going to demo that. We'll demo that now. Refinery is going to go here. Kryptonian, what do the Snoop NFTs do in game? So there's two different sets of Snoop NFTs. There's the water ones, and then there's the iron ones. So I have the water ones. I have the turntable, which provides one passive water. Does not need a road, just like a marsh in the forest. And I also have the Death Row Records billboard NFT, which is like a pond. So it provides 2 passive water and does not need a road to be placed. Versus, like right here, the water tower, which provides 3 passive water, it needs a road to be placed. So, the other NFTs for Snoop were the Pimp and Ride one, which there's a low rider bouncing through your town. That provides 1 passive iron if you have the epic one, and provides 2 passive iron if you have the legendary one. And that means that you can make blue steel or oak barrels without a mountain, which makes your build abilities much more versatile in the real world. So it's a game-breaking NFT that I'm sure they will address at some point, but as of right now, it's all fair game. You can use it. People that bought multiples of them were either selling blue steel, or they were selling because blue steel with the Snoop NFTs is actually very competitive, because it removes the need for, you can actually, with enough Snoop NFTs, you can make 1 steel mill or multiple steel mills producing steel every minute, which is a lot. But people were using the Snoop NFTs to make oak barrels and make a whole lot of them and sell just oak barrels. So that was what the top players were doing. The tippy top players were doing. So not sure. Again, Brent, I'm not too sure what you were meaning. If you'd like to explain, we can continue on that down that thought process. I just wasn't sure. So yeah, that's cool. I like guilds, but Townster does not have any guilds, so I'm confused. Well, there's BTB, there's NTM, there's NLO with like Sand King's in, there's mine. It's not official in game. It's the community coming together and making it. So it's not like officially sanctioned by Gala or something. Sand King says Townstar will never get out of beta because it gets nerfs and buffs. Dota 2, 10 years after release, even today is beta. Well, I didn't know that about Dota 2. There is a long hair right here, and I don't know whose hair that is. Is that my ex's hair? Is she haunting me right now? She is newly single, so maybe her hair came back to haunt me. How do I have a hair on me? This is not my hair. This is not my dad's hair. I don't even think it's my sister's hair. My ex just planted a ghost hair in my room. That was odd. Homeboy, yeah, man, it always says season 1 is free. They insist they're going to change. Yeah, so season 2 is going to be, unless they change it, as of right now, what we've been told is season 2 will be charging you to play to earn. You'll still be able to do the competitions, I think. Maybe not, I could be wrong. But I think you'll be able to do the competitions, but to play to earn on a daily basis, you'll have to pay for the season pass. But I could be wrong. It could also mean that you can't do the competitions without the season pass as well. But I don't remember seeing clarification on that. If that was just people thinking that. Dota 2 has less bugs. Yeah, I would imagine so. They actually have a real development team on it, doesn't it? Kryptonian, the turntable gives steel? No. The turntable gives 1 passive water, like a marsh. That's why I have it right there by the trees and the pins. The billboard gives 2 passive water, like a pond. So this is basically acting like a pond for me. This is acting like a pond. This is acting like a pond. And this is acting like a marsh. So, haunted porch. Yeah, the haunted hair from the X porch. Kryptonian, as far as how pricey the season pass will be, that's been a point of contention for a while now. We don't know. They haven't explicitly told us yet. And I don't think they've basically said they don't know. I think they're going to wait and see how the market looks, I guess. I really don't know. But if they make it any more, like, okay, let's do some math here. Let's say the season is 4 months. 3 seasons a year. Okay? So 4 months. I have Gala Power Level 1 and I have an Express Depot. That means I earn 1 town a day. So that means over the course of 4 months, I'm going to earn what? 120 town. If they charge me any more than half of what I'm going to make in that season, most likely I'm not going to do it. So they have to take into consideration how much the lowest player can make. Otherwise, there's no point. People that are only making a couple town a day aren't going to pay for the season pass because there's no point. So I hope they're going to keep that into consideration. And I feel like they're going to, but then again, I don't know. They haven't given us any real answer, unfortunately. Did I answer your question about the Snoop NFTs, though, by the way? Honestly, yeah. I just got told today she's single, and I was like, okay, cool. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that she's not in a relationship anymore, but I mean, I'm not going to go into personal details, but she started dating someone that was the exact opposite of who I was. And, we call that a rebound in most places. Rebounds don't always fail, but they also don't always succeed. So it's whatever. I hope she's okay. I hope she's happy. I've always maintained that opinion on things. I don't wish any ill will toward her. I love her. I wish her the best. I hope she's doing well. That's all I need to do, all I need to say, and all I need to feel. You know what I mean? And like I said earlier, if she wants to come hang out and put some more hair on me, well, you know, I'm single. I don't mind. Ain't hurting my feelings, you know what I'm saying? I'm single. I do whatever the hell I want. Steve, already too. $25 for a season pass is normal. Maybe we have an NFT with it. Okay, but again, think about it. If I'm currently playing Town Star and I'm only earning 1 town a day, what's the math on what that is in town? If I'm earning 120 town times, that's $9.6 right now with what town costs. Who's going to pay $25 to earn 9.6 town? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Or $9.6. Who's going to pay to lose money? Brent Ballesteros, they nerfed feed. Did they? What are you talking about? Like just now? I wasn't aware that they nerfed feed. Who said they nerfed feed? Steve already too. They don't care about the little guys proving over and over again. Yeah, well, I mean, the majority of the people in their ecosystem don't earn that much town. So if they make the season pass, there'll be nobody playing it but the whales. I mean, is that really what they want? I guess if they don't care, they don't care, right? Pay to lose cryptocurrency game. The newest trend in NFTs. Pay to lose. That would be one hell of a selling point, huh? We're going to charge you to lose money, okay? Oh, you like losing money? Oh, I got the deal for you. Let me show you about this. Can I interest you in pay to lose? Steve already too. How can they even call it play to earn if they charge to play? You know, I never liked the nomenclature of play to earn with the way Townstar's doing it. Because you have to pay money to get an NFT to be able to play to earn. So it's pay to play to earn. I highly doubt they're going to give you an NFT for season pass, Steve. But I hope you're right. I just doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, so now because of oil seep, we're going to have passive crude oil. So right now you see how my crude oil is filled 2 of 2. 1 water drum from the water pump. So all he needs to do is grab 2 energy, and I will be making petroleum. So basically, we're done. We're on autopilot at this point. We'll go ahead and turn this lumber mill on, and here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to start extending ponds out here. We're going to start putting ponds right here. start putting ponds right here so I can put more wood, as I will need to increase my wood production. And then we're going to put a road going straight that way up to where they're at. Once I get that power plant built, though, I'm not going to need to worry about these wind turbines, and the workers will be basically just all self-sustaining, and life will be delicious and good and wonderful. So we're going to go ahead and let's cancel this one and use that money to put the power plant down. Steve says Blancos give out NFTs for their pass. Do any of the crypto games have a pass? From what I've been told, they do. I'm just not sure. Brent Ballesteros, they did. When you sell the feed, they only get 3.4 thousand money instead of 4,000, and it sucked for new users without NFTs, and I think that's okay with those who've been playing Townstar for a long time. Well, Brent, they nerfed that a long time ago. They nerfed feed like back in December maybe, or November. It's been 3.4 thousand for a while now. So yes, technically they nerfed it, but that was a long time ago. Whenever they gave us the storehouse, I think is when they nerfed it, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but it was long. Gala gang, what's up, baby? How are you? What is a scholarship? Scholarship is a way for you to get stuff and play the game with other people's NFTs, and it's like rental system, but they also give you a build for you to build out, and you take a cut of the winnings. So. Steve R82, normal game passes come with skins and ways to unlock better skins and so on. No, Steve, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't think Gala's going to do that. I think you're paying for the right, the privilege to exist in their ecosystem. That's your NFT. Congratulations, you get to pay to play to earn. Kryptonian, I changed the coil last night, I think, actually. Or no, this morning. I changed it today, actually. So I'm using one of my older reused coils, and I can feel the difference, but it's still not. It's still better than what it was. So thank you. I appreciate that, Kryptonian. Michael Milano, hello, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Spider tanks. I mean, you can play spider tanks right now, right? What I'll say is this. I hate how they destroyed Townstar. So far, it does feel like they don't care about it, right? But Townstar is their game. Most of the other games are from other developers, and I feel like with that in mind, they're going to have less ability to destroy it. And if I'm being completely honest, if there was people that impressed me the most at Galaverse, it was 100% Gamedia, the guys in charge of spider tanks and Stoda. They are on top of their shit, man. They are really, 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 really smart guys, all super motivated, and they really care about their stuff. So if there's people I'm not worried about, it's definitely Gamedia and their products. And honestly, and that's if I've had any silver lining in this past week, Superior has given me such hope in the Gala ecosystem, because honestly, Superior is so well put together for a pre-alpha teaser. And the devs are like super friendly in the chat, and they're very warm and welcoming and friendly and like passionate. You know what I mean? Like I've got hope. I've got hope because of them. I've got hope because of the third party developers. You know? Kryptonian, I for sure remember the vape competitions. I'm sure they still have them. I've never done rebuildables or anything like that, so I did get to participate in the cloud contests, but yeah, you know. I know exactly what you're talking about. Steve, the game just breaks my heart now because my town coin doesn't add up to my level. Yeah, I know. What level are you at, out of curiosity, Steve? Gala Gang, I think the town coin is coin going from 280 to 8 cents. That hurts a lot of people. Yeah, it hurt a lot of people, but it went there for a reason, Gala Gang. It went there because they stopped caring about the game. When the competition stopped, that was it. It was like, oh, okay, I guess we just don't care about Town Star anymore. Like, we're not going to fix this broken game. So, got my refinery doing gas production now. So, we're almost ready to have, we need one more lumber, and we will have a power plant on. I should have done this one here. I'm sorry. I messed that up. Wasn't paying attention. But we got our own production of gas now, so we're good. Steve is Gala power level 39. My goodness. What a monster. You the monster. You the monster. You the monster, Steve. You the monster. You the monster. You remember those commercials? Monster.com. I do remember seeing that Kryptonian. Yeah, people are going nuts. Fucking vapors, bro. Steve, I am working on getting to 55,000 Gala so I can play all my NFTs. Yeah, that is a lot. It's out of my price range, buddy. You know that. You know who I am. You know what I be. You knows what I do's. All right. I'm not gonna have enough with this cell to build a power plant, so I'm gonna go ahead and demo this one, just because I can. I need one more lumber, baby. Let's go. Oh, another scammer. Woohoo! Boy, I bet it's 4 tonight so far. Damn, bro, they're coming back. They must love my streams. The Bruce Lee Brisk commercials? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Brisk used to have some badass commercials. I hope whoever was in charge of that is on an island sipping Mai Tais right now, man. Yeah, with Stallone in them. Yeah, dude. That was some good stuff. Some old stuff right there. Alright, so now he's getting passive energy, so he's good. He's getting passive energy. He's getting 1 passive energy. Gala Gang, how many NFTs I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm borrowing the Vox, which makes 11. Dun, dun, dun. Fun, hot girls and boys video chat. It's the same damn name too, isn't it? Every time. How are they keep coming back? I keep blocking them. $10 is 50,000 Gala, right? I don't know. Gala Gang, you have 11 power, my guy. Well, the in-game says I have 10 Gala power. Is that what you were asking? My Gala power or how many NFTs I have? You asked how many NFTs I've got. Not my Gala power level. Steve already too. I think they said they're supposed to lower the number of Gala required to get Gala power level when they take out town, but I don't think they've announced how much that's going to be. To my knowledge, anyway. As far as I know. Well, it says 10 right here. I mean, I'm either 10 or 11. Gala Gang. I know I used some of my town to get the 2 Ronin. So Steve, tell me how. I don't know. Why don't you go ask? You're the one that's got all the you got the deep pockets, bro. I don't know. They don't tell me nothing, obviously. Ashton said I just bought some town. Uniswap fee was under $10. Yeah. Let's go look at the website real quick. I bet you. I usually pull up Gala and I go to inventory, and then I click on Gala, and then I click on send, and I look at the price. Yeah, it's saying $5.13 to send Gala right now through the website. So yeah, gas is low right now. They mute you, Steve? Why would they mute you? Why would they do that to you, Steve? Gala cares about its community. You know that. You know they care about our opinions. Alright, let's put Sand King's other song on. We'll change it up a little bit. You know they care about our opinions, bro. Alright, let's put this last power plant, and then we will be done with gasoline production, ladies and gentlemen. So I kind of screwed the pooch on this one. I should have put the water tower. Let's go ahead and put pond here. I should have put it right here, right there. So we're gonna have to do some finagling here. How many tokens you have for level 10? Well, let's look. You know there's a chart, Gala Gang, that tells you exactly what your Gala power level is right now. 1 Gala equals 1 point. 1 town equals 2 points. Just FYI. About 23,000 town and almost 1,000 Gala. Steve, I'm not giving you financial advice. You can kiss my ass. Steve, what does a Ronin do? Should I get one? Well, Ronin is one of the 4 primes, which are the characters you can play in Superior right now. When you're buying the NFT, you're buying that character, and depending on its rarity is how many base skills it comes with, as well as the earning buff. So if you go to the website, they have a cool little graphic that shows the Ronin, and it shows the skill tree and how many skills you'd get kind of buffed, or what skills you boosted, or whatever you want to call it, and then all that stuff. Well, Gala Gang, again, I'm confused as to why you're up my butt. I need to know why you're up my buttocks. Can you tell me why you're up my buttocks? That's the real question. Need you to get out of my buttocks. Bro, what is this? Go away. I just made my own gasoline. Shut up. I need you to tell me what to do, Gala. Did you fix your game, huh? Did you fix your game? Alright. So, I need, what, 1 more lumber? 2 more lumber. We're going to let him grab a wood out of here, and then we'll flush it. And we'll go ahead and turn this turbine off. And once he grabs that one, we'll turn that one off, and we'll go ahead and demo those guys. Let you borrow that Vox? I can't. It's not mine to let you borrow. Dark Dream, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's it hanging? Moving the wind turbine. Kryptonian, my financial advice is buy Bitcoin and ETH and then the baby alts. It's a no-brainer. Listen, do what you got to do, buddy. Say what you got to say. Glad to hear it, Dark Dream. Were you in the competition, Dark Dream, or were you just a innocent bystander in all the chaos? Gala Gang, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still can't let you borrow it, but thank you. Steve, how do you let people borrow stuff? You send it to them and hope they return it to you. That's how you let people borrow stuff. There's no insurance policy. The person that I borrowed the Vox from trusted in me enough to let me borrow them. So I've already returned one of them, and will soon return. Well, hopefully not soon. Hopefully I keep this one for a while still. But, yeah, if you go, Steve RD2, I have my Gala wallet address somewhere. It's in the server for sure. Dude, why does this keep telling me this? Shut the. But lycanwarlord.eth is my. I bought that ETH domain, so I'm pretty sure if you send stuff to that on the ETH network, right, it should go through. I think that's how that works. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. We don't need these guys anymore. That's all done. Okay, we are going to pave all these roads for now because I've got a plan. We're going to start making money. A whole bunch of money. No, I'm a total noob, so I chill in Town Star. No worries, Dark Dream. Gala Gang with the super sticker, purple mustache. Thank you, my friend. 149. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, purple mustache. You know what? When I had a beard, I got those posts, especially around Christmas time. And it was so annoying. People were like, you should do this to your beard. And it was somebody that had like Christmas ornaments and glitter in their beard. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. That dude, it was everywhere. I hated it. I hated it so much. Drive me up a wall. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and remove this since we have it now. Have that pond taken care of. We'll go ahead and put it here just for the sake of putting it somewhere. Alright. I should do the same as Bitbender. What's that, Gala Gang? Gala Gang, I want someone to run my town. How do I do it for competition? Well, if you want someone to be able to use your NFTs, what you would do is create an account and you keep the private key and the transfer code. Put whatever NFTs, skins, or whatever in there, and then give them access to the email and password, but not the transfer code and not the private key. So then they can't take anything out of it. They can use the account, but they can't take anything out of it. Steve RD2, you prefer a gift there or Gala wallet? Well, I think actually my likeitwarlord.eth is connected to my Gala wallet. I think I did. I think I put it in there. So I think it's linked to that. So it should send to that. It's whatever, man. You know I don't ask for nothing. Next thing is a candy cane hanging on the stash. No, we're not doing that. I'm all about free mustache rides. I'm not about putting ornaments on my face. No, thank you. Yeah, Gala Gang, what did you said? Do the same as Bitbender. What was it that he did? Did he paint his beard or something? We'll go ahead and we're going to put a sheep pin there once it's done. And we'll put another one there once it's done. Plenty of wood, though. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and turn him off for now. Let our wood build back up. What we're going to do... So I need 2 energy, so I can only put them right here, right here. So we'll start with a road here. One there. Road here. No. One here. One here. No, road here. No. Play with it. Makes sense. Grow a beard like his and buy the same glasses. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I had my beard, it was down, like right here, almost nipple length. But I feel like if I grow my mustache out, I won't be the stash anymore, right? I feel like I've kind of pioneered my face, right? Thank you, Steve R82. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thank you very much. Go get you some rest. Like I said, I'm not going to be staying up too terribly late tonight. I feel like I'm going to save some energy for tomorrow and just knock out a long stream tomorrow. It's 2:35 right now. I'm feeling good. We'll see what happens as I continue on down my merry way. But thank you again as always, my friend. Thank you. Hope you get some good, enjoyable rest. Oh, what are we doing now, ladies and gentlemen? What are we doing? We're putting a sheep pin here. That's what we're doing. And we'll put another one there later. We're going to put another... Put one there. And we're going to try and kind of pump out as much goodness as we can. And want to keep our wool production increased very quickly so that we can ramp things up, you know what I'm saying? All right. Gala Gang, how much do you think Gala token will be worth by next Galaverse? Well, next Galaverse is in June, so it's March. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not a tokenomics guy. I don't know any of that. I would say that depending on what happens with other projects, if we go to World War III, right? That's all gonna matter. World goes to hell in a handbasket. It's going to affect the crypto market too, you know. I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see. I'm going to have to turn this one off once I start. There's not two there, right? So we put a warehouse there. Warehouse there. Warehouse here. Warehouse here. Actually, we'll put one here. Cancel that one. I don't know, Gala Gang. Damn, man. It's not going to be what it was at Las Vegas because I don't. Why would it be that high? There's no reason for it to be that high. It just can't be. There's not enough positivity going on in the market. Super. $2 from Gala Gang. Will Gala reach $1 by June? No, I don't believe it will. I don't see why it would. I don't see them releasing any projects between now and then that's going to make it go up. Unless by then everybody's turned their town coin into Gala, which could make Gala go up, right? But it wouldn't be organic, I think, because Gala's that valued. That's my guess. But thank you, Gala Gang, for the super chat. Thank you. I would like to see Gala stabilize at $1, but I don't. Again, that's just me spitting out a number. That's not based on anything of validity or reality. That's just me spitting facts. Spitting hot facts. Hot facts and hot takes, baby. What? What are you mad about now? You asked me a question, I answered it. What else do you want from me? What do you people want from me, huh? What do you want from me? Can't handle the truth. All right, we'll put another sheep pin here. All right. Look at the Cheerio. I don't think I've ever made that shape before in the Gala. All right. Cut what out? Cut what out? Telling you the truth? You don't want to hear the truth? You too good for the truth? Is that what you want? You want me to lie to you? You want me to lie to you? I'll lie to you, but that doesn't do any of us any good. You know? You want me to stop touching my mustache? I'll keep touching my mustache. I don't give a damn. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Cry? And cry about it? One, two, three, drop it. Mm. 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 I turned my bit rate down, so let me turn it back. If Gala goes to $1 by June, you cut the stash. Now define cut the stash. Like cut it off all the way? Shave it? That was a German cockroach. I mean, I'm pretty confident it's not going to $1, but I don't know if I'm mustache confident. What do I do if I shave my mustache? I'm not going to be liking Warlord the Stash anymore. I'm just going to be a guy with a pale upper lip. I don't know if the world's ready for that. I mean, you tell me, why would it go to $1 between now and then? What's going to happen that would make it go to $1? I don't see what could possibly come out between now and June that would make it go up to $1. If Gala not going to $1, you have no worries. Well, what's in it for me, Gala gang? Please go on. Where's my incentive to play this little game? See, I don't know markets. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm just saying Gala as a whole, I don't know what's on the roadmap in the next couple months that's going to make it more valuable. 1,000 Gala? I don't think that's worth it, buddy. That's $1,000 if you're right. But I'm not going to be the stash anymore. That's going to be a problem. I'd have to be able to go into reclusion for like 6 months while I grow the beard. Grow the beard back. Stroge Band, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. This would take me about, to get it to where I could play with it, we're looking at like 3-4 months. Where I could curl it, probably. To get it about here is probably 6-7 months. I'd have to have enough money to live off of while that's going on. Otherwise, I'd have to like put a fake mustache on. And I don't want to do that. I don't believe in fake mustaches. Do you believe in fake mustache? Would you watch my content if I had a fake mustache on? I don't think so. The glasses with the big nose? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, that would look ridiculous. Jeremy Barnes, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Stopping by, drop a like. I always appreciate you. Thank you. Not necessary, but I appreciate you. And I thank you for your work, your good work in the community. All right, we need more ranchers, I feel like. stopping by to drop a like. Dun, 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 dun. Works for me, my friend. I thought I was putting a road there. I guess I wasn't. Okay, we're going to build a sand mine here. We are going to move... we're going to move that express depot out of the way. Well, obviously not now. It's selling, but... we're going to want to be able to do 100 of silica. So I'm going to need to do a freight pier first. That'll be the first step, is getting a freight pier done. And then once I get the freight pier done, then we'll go ahead and start putting the forklifts in. Gala gang, what would the price of town be in June? That's a hard question. Because if they quit screwing around, maybe it'll go back being over 2 times what Gala is. But if they keep on the path they're going, it's going to go down to nothing. The better question is, do we ever see Gala going? Do we ever see town going back over what Gala is? That's the real question. Is town ever going to be worth more than Gala? And that can be answered simply by, are we going to be able to use town with Gala power? Because if not, I don't see so. I don't see it happening. That was the whole reason why town was so astronomical, is because people could use it to increase their Gala power level. You think town goes back over Gala? Well, maybe. If they can recreate what they created last year, then yes. But the current way they're handling things, I don't see that happening. But then again, what do I know? Unless they change their mind on the way they're handling things. I hope for the best, right? I want it to be that way. I'd love to be Gala to be $1. I'd love town to be over Gala, but I just don't know what they're doing that's going to change that somehow, you know? Other than hopes and dreams and wishes, what's the significance? Where's the actual value going to come from, right? What utility are they going to give town? Right? That's what we're dealing with, is we don't have a utility for town. That's the biggest issue I've seen. The only way town rises is if more people come to play. There's under 100,000 playing right now. It's way under 100,000, bro. Who's playing? Look at the servers right now. You got 7,500 max. You see how even these numbers are? They're all the same number. That's all the people making multiple accounts or multiple towns. Like, there's not that many people playing town right now. Way less than 100,000. I guarantee you those are not all unique accounts on all that town. Those numbers are always so even. They got people making bots. They have bot accounts making multiple accounts. I don't know what they're doing, but those numbers are. There's no way those numbers should be that close all the time, unless there's tomfoolery afoot or multiple accounts. All right, I need enough money for a forklift, which is 125,000. We'll go ahead and put the forklift first. Okay. CO2 Gaming, what's up, my brother? Welcome. What's been happening? Not much, just raving out with some Sand King beats. Trying to do a silica build. And then I was going to play a little Superior, then call it an early night / early morning. And then get some rest. Come back tomorrow and do a bunch of Superior and Elden Ring, preferably. Mostly Elden Ring, because I've been fiending to play it. I haven't had a chance to play in so long. And I miss it. I want to keep playing it. So, I guess what I'll do is add another trade depot just in case. Actually, let's put a trade pier. Let's see how expensive or inexpensive the trade pier is I want to see how long the trade pier is going to take to sell. Because if the trade pier is efficient enough, we'll have a bunch of trade piers while we're waiting. We'll do trade piers instead. Yes, CO2 Gaming, the competition ended a day early, which I briefly mentioned in my video from yesterday. So it ended at, day before yesterday. It ended at 11 p.m. for me Saturday night. It's now Sunday morning. And per their announcement, they don't know when it's going to come back again. Hopefully a couple weeks. If they actually work on fixing the server, then yeah, it will. All right. Let's see what our sell times are with the trade pair, shall we? Trade pier. Survey says 37 seconds. Hell yeah, bro. We about to buy all the trade piers, baby. Hell yeah. Let's stock up. Let's go. I forgot to even try the trade pier. Hell yeah, let's go. We're about to trade pier it up, baby. Let's go. You get a trade pier, and you get a trade pier, and you get a trade pier, and you get a trade pier. And you get a trade pair, and you get a trade pair. CO2 TV. CO2T TV. Thank you for the Prime subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. CO2 Gaming. Yeah, you forgot it was on 3.5 days. Yeah, I don't know why they did this. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, and people I don't know if they tell you this, but the reason they always push for Prime subscriptions is because you actually get more from Twitch if it's a Prime subscription versus other subscriptions. So we actually get a cut of the subscription. So that's why if you ever watch a streamer and they tell you to, hey, did you know you have a Prime subscription? You can use that. That's why they're pushing those. I'm never going to push that. I don't ask anyone to subscribe or like or follow if they don't want to do it. They know how to do it on their own. That's on their free will and volition. I don't want you here if you don't want to be here. Just like my ex's hair I found earlier. I don't want it here unless she wants to be here. No. I can't believe I have no idea where that hair came from. Do I still have it? Yeah, I still have it. I don't think it's hers though, because she had really curly hair. This one doesn't look that curly, so I don't know whose hair that is. Maybe it's my daughter's. I don't know. It's not mine, and it's not my dad's. It's not the dog's. Some random hair. Random hair in the house. Let's go. Random hair in the house. Let's go. Well, thank you, CO2 Gaming. I really do appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, and that's if people that didn't know, that's why they push them, because it's you get a buff from it. We're gonna turn silica on. Yeah, I already got silica on. We'll turn silica down to 10. Matter of fact, let's go look. I'll look right now, and I'll tell you exactly what it is. Let's see. Am I logged into Twitch on here? I think I am. Ooh. No, I'm not. I am logged in on here, though. I know where I'm logged in at. Excuse me. I know where I'm logged in at. Eric Tamayo, not playing Spree today. Is that game? I'm gonna be playing it later. We're doing I'm doing a silica build right now. Channel. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it. Let's see. It's not in wallet. Yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it? I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Creator dashboard. Is that what I'm looking for? Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so right now it's showing my revenue is $8.93 from Twitch. Activity, is it under activity? Oh. Where the hell is it? They make everything so difficult to find. Yeah, let's see if I can just Google it and save us some trouble. How much do you get from Twitch Prime sub? $2.50. Yeah, $2.50. There you go. There you go. There's your answer. Now we know. CO2 Gaming. What do the turntables do? The turntables are passive water. One passive water, like a marsh. I just have them here for the sake of having them here. As a matter of fact, I might move them. I do need to demo this because I don't need that there anymore. Boom. Alright, we'll demo them here. But yeah, they do passive water. I don't need them right here. And in all fairness, I could put roads right here for now. Fill this up with roads. Well, actually, I'm not gonna put. I'm gonna put stuff there. Yeah, so they do passive water. Okay, so let's go ahead and build our forklift. We need to do that. And we're gonna put a sand mine here. Go ahead and flush. I got plenty of energy. So it seems like I have ranchers going get wood, which tells me that my lumberjacks are not doing a good enough job. So we're gonna add another lumberjack in. Yeah, Eric, it's cheaper. No, actually, the turntable was originally cheaper than what the billboard is at now, but actually the billboard gives you 2 water like a pond. The billboard is currently cheaper than the turntable. So the billboard gives you more water, gives you more town coin a day, and it's cheaper. So if you can afford to get it, I mean, not financial advice, but it's certainly useful. We're gonna just turn lumber on and just let him start rolling. That's what it was. They were walking all the way over here for some reason. That's weird. Does that answer your question, CO2 Gaming? Boom, 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 boom. So that's why I've got the death row records right here, because they're a pond. Right? And because they're an NFT, though, the workers can walk through them. Like, they won't walk around it like they would a pond. So that's why you see them cutting across right there. Yeah. So right now, honestly, they're a great NFT to have, especially if you have a pretty high Gala power level. Like, you know, if you got a couple of them, they're useful. Eric Tamayo, I don't know. I don't check prices on OpenSea, so I can't give you an honest answer because I don't know. I don't know if, I would imagine there's a secondary market for them. I don't know. They're still available for sale in the store, so I don't know. Maybe there are. The gas fees aren't bad right now, thankfully. Seems like they're pretty low. So I suppose it's worth checking, right? But I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, if you go to the store right now, you can see that the turntable is more expensive than the billboard, which makes 0 sense whatsoever. Eric told me, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I love you. I appreciate you. I don't think I deserve that title from you, but I will take it. And I will fucking run with it. I'm going to take that shit and I'm putting it on my billboard. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. I think Gala got mad when I wouldn't agree to shave my mustache, and now he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Gala Gang said, "Oh, you don't want to shave your mustache? Well, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't like you anymore. You're not cool." So essentially what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to just flood all the silica. We're going to have silica everywhere. It's going to be a silica party. Now, I said I was going to pull my build up and look at it, but I think for right now, I'm just going to kind of wing it. I want to get the concept of the silica build going, and then we can always worry about it later. I do have all these energies in here, so I'm gonna have to probably turn this off for now. She's doing too much. She's doing too much. I need room for all my silica. Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, man. And I that again, I say it every time. I started making the videos originally because I was confused with what was going on in Townstar, and I was like, I can't be the only one that doesn't know what the hell's going on, right? I can't be the only one that's just completely confused. So that's how this all kind of started, right? And thankfully it's blossomed from just a guy that's confused on how to play the game to my ability to help people. So I'm thankful for the opportunity, you know. Synonymous, could I summarize this build? A little confused with my setup. Well, I'm just trying to get cash right now, Synonymous. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get cash. But the plan will be nothing but sand mines. That's the plan. We're not there right now. We'll get there, but we're not there right now. So it's okay to be confused because it's not supposed to make sense right now. Well, silica needs 2 energy. So I have to have power plants to give passive energy for the sand mines. So I'm going to have a bunch of forklifts, sand mines, and power plants. This is just my gas production build. So essentially I'm going to start putting water pumps over here along the edge since I have that, and start putting power plants over there and just start pumping out silica. Eric, you had to destroy your town like 8 times rebuilding 5 miles. Oh, that's awesome, man. I really do appreciate you, man. I'm glad. Again, I started making videos just because I was confused, and then I realized I could try and at least explain what I was doing, and maybe that would help somebody. And it seems like that's been what's worked and what's happened. So I'm excited and thankful for it, man. Thank you. You're not alone though. You know, I had issues at the beginning. Everybody seems to have had issues in the beginning, so don't feel like you're the only one, because you're not. Let's make this road connect like a loop for right now to make it easier for them to walk a little bit faster. We'll go ahead and put that lumberjack back, and then we will move that rancher to right here. And put a road. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not a road. That is a rancher ATV. Can I explain this oak barrel rush with NFTs? Yeah, so, okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, okay, real quick. So, to check, a quick way to check to see if I have the 2 energy I need without using Cool Whip is I'll come right here and I'll place an ATV. And you see how it says it's got 2 energy? If it's got 2 energy, that means that a sand mine will work right there. So I'm going to go ahead and put a sand mine right there. And the ATV is the cheapest thing I believe there is that needs 5 energy, so you can see how much energy it's got. So with oak barrels, if you were to come here to the lumberjack, right? It needs 3 oak wood, 1 iron, and 1 energy. So it needs less energy than the lumber, and more importantly, it doesn't need a water pump. So you don't have to have a water pump everywhere spaced out like you do, let's say, with blue steel, where you're producing a lot of lumber, or wine, where you're producing a lot of lumber. So you can actually spread out your lumber mills a lot more, and more importantly, they're going to be near your Snoop NFT, which is giving the passive iron. So you're able to put a bunch of lumber mills on oak barrel near the Snoop NFT, and all they need is the 3 oak wood. So you're going to have a bunch of loggers and a bunch of oak wood. Oak wood doesn't need as much water as well. So you're actually saving space on ponds, and you're saving space on lumber yards. You know, lumber needs 4 wood versus 3 wood, so it's like everything else is less with the oak barrel. So the Snoop NFT makes it much easier. You don't have to have a mine. You don't have to have lumber mills doing lumber for the mine. You don't have to have water drums for the mine. It's just the NFT near the lumber mill, oak wood from the loggers, and that's it. Hope that makes sense, right? When that comes back, I'm going to make that a paved road, and then we're going to start putting some... So basically, I'm going to have a bunch of forklifts, like a bunch, a crunch, a bunch of crunch. Let's see. Let me just go gander at my build. I haven't looked at it in a long time. All right. Content. Let's type in silica. Okay. 160 plus an hour build. Let's see what we got. I need to bring back that old theme I had. Yeah, so I could definitely do better than this. But the way I've got everything laid out right now. How many? Okay, so how many did I had? I had 16, 16, 16. I've got 2 wheat stands going. CO2. Just cause. Normally, I would say I would turn these ranchers to ATVs. But I'm just gonna go ahead and just go straight to silica. I'm not gonna waste the money on that. I'm just gonna go straight to silica. So 16 and 16 is 32. 32 and 16 is 48. 49, 50, 51. So I had 51 here. Now let's go look at my how to properly put things picture that I have, and we'll see how many I can fit there. CO2 gaming. I'm not doing worried about stars right now. I just want to do the silica build to show what it looks like, not for any other reason. Because right now it's not buffed, so every time I sell silica, it's gonna be, it's not gonna be that many points. Where was I at? What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, my folder. Enough techno for now. It's driving me up the wall with intensity. I don't know if I can take it anymore. Just killing people. All right, here we go. All right, so with this setup, With this setup, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 10, then 13, then 13. Right? Right? No, that's 11. 11 and 13 is 24. 24 and 13, 37. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way I need to do things. Okay, so because that took up 5 rows, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, so that took up 5 rows. This takes up 6 rows. $16 plus, what were we at? 16 plus 11 is 17, is 27. 27 and 13 is 40. 40 and 13 is 53. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. That's 61 forklifts. I don't know if I need that many. I don't know if I want to waste 6 squares. So I'll probably bump it back down to this tier. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take off that row of what is that? 11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I'll take off that 11. So I'm going to do a 5 row instead of a 6 row like my picture here. I know you can't see it. I'll pull it up in a second. I just want to talk it out first before I... Yeah, I know you can't see. I'm sorry. 16 plus 13 plus 13 plus 11. 53. Okay, so that's more than what I had there. Let's do that. That makes more sense. Okay, we'll do that. All right. So for you guys to see what I'm talking about, here's a window capture. Still not showing. I don't know why. Synonymous. Were people selling oak barrels only for competition meta or wine and oak barrels? So I would assume synonymous. They were just selling. Okay, so for wine, you sell whatever's extra. If you got extra wine bottles, sell that. If you got extra barrels, you sell that. I would imagine with the Snoop NFTs, they probably have an excess of barrels, so they would be selling those as well. But the tippity top people were selling. They were selling just oak barrels, but they had enough Snoop NFTs to make it work. You know what I mean? What do I have? Paint 3D still? I don't have Paint 3D yet. What is going on? Okay, it's not showing the picture, so let's just close this out. We'll delete that, and I'll just put it in as a media. I guess I have to put it in as an image. Let's see. There we go. All right. Well, I'm sorry I don't sub you, CO2. That's weird. I ain't mad at you. I know it's not. I know it's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Some spit down my throat. All right. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so you see this layout? We're gonna do this, but with the sand, with the forklifts. Okay, and we're going to what I'm building right now is going to probably all get demolished. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start probably on the edge of the map, the water side, and work my way towards the top. So every time I place a forklift from now on, I'm going to try and place it exactly where I know it's going to go, so I'm not redoing myself over and over again. So, for instance, I placed this road here. That's not going to be right. I'm going to need a road here and a road here. So we're going to go ahead and put that down. And it has to be a paved road because forklifts need paved roads. So we're going to do this, but you see how it's got 5 rows of loggers and then a road? We're going to do 4 rows of loggers and then a road. Unsettled. I was making 1,411 oak barrels per hour with 2 legendary styling rides, about 88,800 PPE points per hour. Finished number 9 due to quick ending. Awesome, man. So that was with just 2 legendary styling rides, huh? Golly. There's your answer. Yeah, they're going to have to nerf it. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. No one man should have all that power. So yeah, does that make sense though now? You got what I was talking about? So we're going to do that with the forklifts. So, need money, too many good NFTs out there? Yeah, it's crazy, right? And then on top of that, I know Unsettled said he has 2 legendaries. I know somebody that has 5 legendaries, which is just bananas. Okay, so paved road there, paved road there. I'm going to go ahead and pull this off the map, guys. If y'all guys need that, you can always DM me. I can DM that image to you so you have it. I got a couple lists of little storage pictures I have that are like, you know, my little go-to images. All right, so we're gonna keep that in mind when I place the paved roads. So I'm gonna place the paved roads now, so that way it's done. I'm gonna need one here. So let's go ahead. Yeah, this is a different strategy than what I normally do because this is a larger surface area. So we're going to go ahead and demo this. put a paved road here. And then we'll go ahead and put a warehouse back. No, I don't want to put a warehouse there because it's going to hurt the crops. Damn. We'll put a warehouse here for now. It's not going to matter anyway because I'm going to have more down by the water. Down by the water. More warehouses there. Down by the water. Got some more NFTs. Come on, click on now. Check them on out for free. Buy my NFTs. Buy my NFTs. Buy my NFTs. Fair play if they can afford it for sure. Yeah, no, I got you. I want it to hurry to come up too, man. I want rental to come out so I can have all the things. All right. So we're going to go ahead and remove that road. So the good news is that forklift is actually in a good spot. And so is this one. So they're actually already in the spot they belong in. So that's good. These two accidentally did the right thing and put these two where they belong. So, hey, good on me, right? Down on the corner. All right, so this is going to be the new meta build, everybody. By the way, this is an early announcement. I've decided we're going to bring silica back. I mean, the good news is there's oceans everywhere. There's deserts everywhere. No more oak barrels, silica. So, looks like everything's going good with the wool. It's going great. Doing everything I needed to do. Sure, I could improve it, but like I said, I'm not going to waste time on trying to improve it when it doesn't matter. Okay, looking at my build, I had one freight pier, and that was it. I had one freight pier. One. I'd be curious to see if I can get away with one. If I need two freight piers, I might be in trouble. I don't know. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, as they say. All right. Let's go ahead and put a forklift here. And we'll put a sand mine here. And that'll be kind of it for this area. We'll start adding we'll add forklift in as needed. We'll kind of do all that right here. And we'll focus on out here. We'll start here in this corner where the freight pier is going to go. And once I get the freight pier built, then I can get rid of all these trade peers, and then we'll just sell 100 silica at a time. So I got to make sure, that I got enough. Got enough warehouses. So remember I was telling you about taking an ATV and putting it down. So I don't have the money for an ATV right now, but when I do, we'll place it right here, and I'll show you how it shows me I don't have enough energy. I know, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough energy right here. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. Some lo-fi beats, baby. Everything else is just too high impact, man. We're supposed to be chilling, hanging out, vibing, vibing. All right. This should be built shortly. We'll go ahead and throw a worker or two back in here. That way they're a little bit closer to the wood source. All right. We have enough to place that ATV. So here again, this is a little trick I use sometimes if I don't feel like trying to sort it out on Cool Whip or Citadel, whatever you want to call it. Place the ATV down. See how it's just got one energy? One energy. That is not enough for the sand mine. So I know I don't have room for a sand mine there. So I'm going to go ahead and put a warehouse instead. All right. And that will be so I can make sure I've got the 100 I need for the freight pier. So we're going to go ahead and save up for the freight pier now, which will go right here. And a freight pier costs $250,000 for those of you who don't know. Sell 100 items at a time, but it's only over water. You can't sell 100 items on land currently. Still, the big rig is in the code, but it's not active. And I wish it was. Okay, so now we've got 3 forklifts. And again, once the freight pier is done, we're going to go ahead and we will put... we will go ahead and get rid of all the trade piers. I'm hoping it'll be like 2 gas for the trade pier. We'll see. See, this is fun for me. This is like, okay. So I'm town start out. I'm 100% town start out, but this is a little bit more exciting. I got a little lean back on, drinking my margarita, vaping, talking to my buddies. Have a good time. Having a good old time. If anything, I'm going to have to go put some more ice in my margarita because it's watered down now. All right. Now we just got to wait for the cash. The cash to flow. My knee's hot. I don't know why my knee's hot. Feel the heat off of your eyes touching crotch. Oh, man. Living La Vida Loca, as they say. Probably gonna turn this lumber mill off. Go ahead and stop him where he's at. Don't need any more of that. For now, anyway. Alright. Let's go, cash monies. Yeah, it's true, CO2. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, and I haven't done silicon forever, too. It's just, once this thing's going, it's just fun to watch, because it's like an ant farm. You got all the little pieces and parts moving everywhere, you know? Plus, I'm curious to see how it works with the speed buff, too, you know? I'm probably not going to have enough gas. I'm probably going to have to adjust what I'm doing. Do I have... Yeah, I've got 2 sets of... Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how I was doing. I must not have had enough gasoline, because I'm looking at... I've got... I'm looking at... excuse me. I'm looking at it right now. I for sure... How long was my cell time? My cell time wasn't that long. Let's see if I show where I was at on the map. I do. Okay, here we go. Where was I at on the map? Yeah, I was right across the street from it, so my cell time was a lot slower. So I'm probably gonna need 2 freight piers. Looking at my build, so what I'm probably gonna do is put one. I'm gonna put one in this corner here. And I'm gonna put another in the other corner, because I look like I have what I can do with the build is there's a sand mine in this corner right here. I can just take that and put a freight pier there, and then I'm gonna have to reassess the way I have my gas production, because I'm gonna need more gas for sure. In this build, I only had 1 refinery doing petroleum and 1 doing gasoline, and I have a feeling like I'm gonna need more than that. Gonna need more than that for sure. Also, I'm in the same orientation though, so the oil seep's in the same spot, so that's good. CO2 gaming, no, actually, sand mines. So, yeah, that's the ocean. So, if it was a river, yes, but they would be worse just because it's not. You're not getting the saltiness you need. So again, like I've said, for wine, you can get away with having an edge that's an ocean or an edge that's a desert to get that green timer on the sand mines, right? So it's not going to affect the saltiness from the ocean is not going to affect the sand mines at all. All they need is energy. 45,000, 3 wood, and energy to build. To build it, and then you need 2 energy to power them. All right, we're going to build this rhinopotamus up. And again, infinite energy. The hardest part actually on this is at the end trying to figure out where to put your like your wood sheds and stuff, because eventually you're going to just fill up the wood sheds with wood and need a worker to build it. And then you're going to have to demo it and like put a road. That's basically what you're stuck with, because you literally fill the whole square up. All that you have in a silica build: forklift, sand mine, power plant, refineries for your gas, and warehouses. That's it. You don't have any lumber yards. You don't have any loggers. You don't have any wood sheds. You don't have any lumber mills. You don't have any of that. So at the end, you're going to have no space for things. I see they just demolished some of those. Let's see, what are we missing? Energy. All right, well, let's go ahead and... We're good for now. Let's just leave it like it is. I'm not going to mess with it. They destroyed some of the lumber. That hurt my soul. That was some hard... You know how much wood costs nowadays, and they just threw that lumber away like it was nothing? God, they don't. Okay, so I know for a fact I'm going to have one here. So let's go ahead and put a water pump. And we'll have the power plant's going to go here. So we're going to put a paved road here. We'll go ahead and put that down. All right, freight pier is in. So we're going to leave one freight pier to sell wool. We're going to demo the rest to sell silica. So after this sell, we should only be selling silica in 100. So we'll come here into the script. We'll go to silica and we'll put a 0 back here. And we will demo this trade pier. So now we'll just have that one for wool for right now, and then this one will be for silica. I do think this is one of the cooler skins for sure. The freight pier. The nuclear power plant's a castle, so it's kind of hard to beat that one. That one's really cool, but this one's cool as well. All right. Build that, and then right here and right here are going to be regular roads, but you know, for the sake of making things faster, we're going to go ahead and pave them. I didn't pave them in my last build; they were unpaved, so we're gonna change the world here, make them all paved. I didn't even think to do that in my build. I should have done that. I should have made them all paved, but I didn't. Only roads that were paved were the ones for the power plants, right? So that should expedite things, you know. Okay, so we're gonna have one here, silica sand mine here, and here will be warehouse and a road. So we're going to put a road here, and we'll go ahead and make it a paved road as well, and we'll put a warehouse there. All right, we'll go ahead and put that power plant down. Go ahead with my bad self. I'm going to go ahead and turn this power plant on for a minute. Let it pump out some, let it pump out a couple more batteries. We'll go ahead and turn the lumber mill on as well. Once that's built, we're going to have what? Sand mine here. Sand mine's all right here. Most likely I'm going to have to put another forklift or two because they're going to be coming this way with no. I'm going to have to put a road over here to give them a safe passageway. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to have a warehouse here. Yeah, I'm really actually excitingly curious to see what the production rate will be different with the skins and paved roads everywhere. So that's paved. There'll be 2 paved roads right here. Wool's coming back right now, otherwise I would run out of cash. Otherwise I would be worried because I'd be out of cash. There we go. Alright. So, paved road. This would be a paved road here. Well, regular road. So we're going to put a paved road here. And there's going to be a warehouse right here. And there's actually going to be a water pump right here. A pond right here. And a power plant right here. So I'm going to end up demoing this sand mine and making it a power plant at some point. But you see how, like, this is, I'm buying it, you know, I'm building as I go, right? So you can either sit there and, you know, wait till you have all the cash you need and then do it. Or you can, you know, if you can conceptualize it, build as you go. I feel like I still need more ranchers the more I look at this. Let's see. Wow, I just blew up the road that I just built. Awesome. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I definitely just blew up that. That's what I get for not paying attention, right? Alright. We're going to put a regular road here. We're going to put a couple more ranchers. A couple more ranchers, baby. Again, I'm not wasting money on ATVs just because there's no point. We're just going to rock with what we got. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn this lumber mill off. Because all we need now is mostly wood. This is going to be a pond, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that into a pond now. Well, I don't have the cash, but we'll turn it into a pond next. There we go. 100 silica. There we go. Sell time's pretty good, actually. But we're going to probably need 2 freight piers anyway. So we'll just plan on having 2 freight piers. Okay, where is that going to go? Forklift, forklift, forklift. I think this is going to be a paved road. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not going to matter because I'm gonna have a paved road right here all the way down. So that's not going to matter. So I'm not going to worry about that one. I'll leave that there for now then. We good. We good. We good. Better than I thought. Better than I thought. We're getting it. After this energy, I'll probably turn this one off for now because I don't need as much. Sand mine. 18,000, baby. I'm gonna put a warehouse here because there is gonna be one here per the build, so we'll do that one. Montgomery X, hello my friend, welcome. You did terrible this competition because I had my first week of tech school. Yeah, it's all right. The competition was horrible anyway, so don't feel bad. It was not good. It was really bad. I hate that this was some people's first competition, and this is what they got to experience. So they're done with the ranchers. Now they're going to start building those sand mines. And we're going to put 3 forklifts right here. And that's certainly going to help things. Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. Montgomery X, do you have any problems with the in-game money not showing up after sales? Yeah, that's an error from that was in the competition. Yeah, that happened, man. I streamed for 11 hours and documented all these issues unwillingly because it kept happening to me. So, all stuff that went happen in the competition, and it was very bad. That's the best way to describe it. It was just very bad. It's just really, really very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Bad day for all of us at the office. No, my problem. Anyway, listen, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. It was brutal, man. It was brutal. I was getting real frustrated like everybody else was. Where's my 10th wool? Let's go. Come on. I'm running out of cash. About to run out of cash here if we don't make that wool sell. Let's go. Where's the 10th wool at? I almost ran out of cash there because I thought my wool sell was coming, but it's not. Damn, that was bad. I almost ran out of money. Well, that sucked because it was built. I just had to demo it. There we go. There's 10 wool. Jeez. Make me beg for it. Alright, so for sure right here is where the pond's going. Because right here is going to be a warehouse. So right here is going to be a warehouse. Right here, we're gonna put a pond. And after this, I'm gonna save up for another forklift. Hope you've been doing well, Montgomery. How's tech school going? What are you going to school for, out of curiosity? Or is it just like a generic thing? Doesn't have a title. Oh. Man. I need a massage. I need to go find me a masseuse. Full stack web development. Awesome. Hell yeah. That's going to be useful. Talk about job security, huh? Jeez. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pave those roads in my old build, man. Silly. Seems silly that I wouldn't have done that. Just started coding this week, dude. How you like it? How you like coding? Isn't it awesome? Isn't it so much fun? All right, let's put our forklift here. Years old with 3 kids, man. So coding comes naturally to you. No issues. You got it. I'm 34 with 2 kids, so you know, I'm on my way to being you. I'm on my way. I'm getting there. Yeah. What coding language are you using? Python? We're doing C# right now, but apparently next semester they're going to start doing Python instead of C#. Get where I'm at, Montgomery. You don't want to be what I am. I'd gladly trade with you, my man. Be a guy with kids. My kids don't live with me. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to have my kids with me. And I'm heavily considering planning changing my degree up to changing it up to the app development degree that they offer. The web, which is a lot more coding, which is more my thing. From like what I'm learning, a lot of stuff I'm learning right now is all server stuff, which is fine and dandy and all, but doesn't tickle my pickle. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't tickle my pickle the way I need it to be tickled. HTML5, CSS, Python, JavaScript. Gotcha. You got everything. Stack it. You get it. I get it. You're stacking it. Stacking everything. Okay. I don't need any more warehouses, so I'm not going to put one back right there. But that was my mistake, because I did that wrong. Once that's paved, I can put one there. All right. Slowly but surely, we're going to be selling silica very quickly. Yeah, definitely. I definitely enjoy my programming class more than any of my others. And even then, it's not really, super creative. We're following the book for the most part, but, I add my flair in here and there on assignments and programs, Flex my programming muscle, if you will. Let's do this. Let's move this water tower out of the way. And we're going to put a road here and a road here. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to start chewing through all this. And I'm going to start blocking all this off with forklifts. So I want to make sure they still have a walkway. As a matter of fact, I'll probably demo this bad boy. And we'll put a road here. And we'll also put a lumber yard here. That way we've got some more storage. All right. So Montgomery, I don't know if you got here when I talked about what I'm doing, but I'm doing a silica build just for the hell of it. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to get to Superior tonight. I'm going to be doing this. I'm having fun doing this. I was worried I was going to get bored. I'm burnt out on Town Star right now after the competition, but it's still, I still have some pep in my step, if you will. This has reinvigorated me. I want to see the difference between, because when I did silica, that was back in, when was that? July. I did silica last, so I want to see the difference with paved roads everywhere and the skins and all that. CO2 Gaming, yes. Superior is free to play at the moment. They said they're going to try and keep it open this weekend, maybe a little bit longer. They said they're going to try and keep it open while the NFT sales are still going on. So hopefully it'll stay open longer. I haven't checked the Discord. Let me look at the Discord. Superior discussion. So I got tagged in something. What did I get tagged in? Let's see. Oh, man. So they said, so basically tonight, or Saturday night, said Backbone's getting worn out from all the beatdowns, going to have to give him a break pretty soon, i.e. They're gonna probably take it down. Damn. Montgomery, I'm sorry about the kiddos. I've been through it in Florida and Oregon to get my kids back, and I did it back and forth with babies. No, man. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like, just I'm just a guy living the dream, living la vida loca, But I appreciate you all being here. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. Let's put this sand mine back that I almost died to put in place. Okay, so the water pump's gonna go here, and then the power plant will go here. So I gotta remember how I was doing this. Living la vida loca. Yeah, CO2. If you want to try and play it, I'd do it now, because it sounds like today they might shut it off. They told us the weekend, so today's Sunday now technically, so might get some free time. That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow I'm going to start playing Superior first if I don't play any tonight, which I honestly don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to stick with this. Oh, Ricky Martin, huh? Yeah. What a stud, huh? What a stud. I remember that video very vividly. Very vividly. CO2 Gaming, I really enjoy it. Let me know if you get in and there's nobody playing. I'll jump on with you. He had a lot swinging, all right. That's right, Montgomery. He had a lot going on. Boy. Ooh, buddy. There was some things going on for sure. There was some swanging and there was some banging. I think I messed up on my calculation right here, because I'm going to have the road here, right? No, I'm going to have the road here. So there's going to be a dead spot right here. I've created a dead spot. Create a dead spot because there's supposed to be a road here. But there's going to be a road here. So I'm going to have an issue right there, but we'll address it when I get to it. We'll stick with this first row for now, making sure I get this first two rows done right, and then we can readdress the other rows later. He broke every woman's heart that ever existed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There was a lot of bro cards. Yeah, CO2. Just let me know, man. There were a whole bunch of sad pandas, that's for damn sure. He had some great hips. Great hip movement. Able to gyrate. Able to gyrationals. Yeah, I'm about to figure out what I'm doing with this. I may have to make the second row like that. Or variation thereof. So yeah, I'm going to focus on the first two rows first. Because those two are solid. And as long as I make sure I stick with that, I'll be alright. Alright, water pump. And once that's done, we'll go ahead and we'll put our power plant here. And start fleshing out all the sand mines in this area as we continue to advance towards world domination with silica. So let me look at, I want to see what's going on with the wool. They've got wood, got wood, got wood, got wood, got wood, got wood, got wood. Needs feed. Let me go ahead and add in another let me go ahead and add in another lumberjack and let's see what happens. Because I'm still having ranchers grab wood, so there's something wrong. Not the end of the world, of course, but I would like to try and maximize it if I can, of course. You know, balance. Balance. Okay, that's done. We're going to let this silica complete, and then we'll demo it and put a power plant here. Flush that. And we will go ahead and put a lumber yard here as well. Power plant, here we go. Should have enough cash. I shouldn't run out of cash this time, hopefully. As soon as I'm selling silica fast enough, I don't have to worry about the wool anymore. I can focus on that and all my wood. You know, obviously the further over I go with the forklifts, the more affected everything's going to be. So we'll just, again, play it by ear. We'll keep living La Vida Loca over here, living our best life. Okay, do I have enough energy for this? Yes. Doing all right. Cash coming right now. We'll go ahead and put another sand mine here with the cash we just got. And yeah, Montgomery, do I think Town will go? Honestly, if they're on the trajectory they're on now, I would have to say no. I don't see why it would, because they're removing the utility of Town from Gala Power, which is its only current utility other than just being a reward system. And the way they're handling Town Star right now doesn't feel very comfortable with progress or progression or them giving a shit, right? So some things will have to definitely change for it to go back to the way it was. I mean, if you remember the environment, the ecosystem pre-Galaverse, right? Everything was just positivity, and we're like, yes, great, awesome. And then since Galaverse, it has been nothing but misery, pain, suffering. So again, there's gonna have to be some mega changes. Mega changes. Excuse me. And I hope there are, by the way. I'm not. I want things to go back up and get better than they ever were. But Montgomery, that's a great question. You know, are they getting too big for their britches? Like, what's the logic behind it, right? Why? Why are we here? What's going on? What's happening? Right? I know. I don't know. Do they not care anymore? Do they not think they don't have to care about this game? Is that what this is? I don't know. I really don't. I wish I had an answer, because I sure don't. I sure have no clue. Alright, there's my last lumber I need, so that'll be done. Power plant will be built. And we'll go from there. What's the forklift Miranda skin, out of curiosity? What is he riding? Does anybody know what the forklift Miranda skin looks like? I mean, I'm looking at the picture of it, but it doesn't show the... Montgomery, I don't understand the part of producing a shooter when a perfect and awesome game that needs to be fixed. You know, I would love to see the actual numbers of their dev teams, like who's where and doing what, because it sure feels like there's not enough people doing what needs to be done on certain projects, right? You know? Sure doesn't feel like there's enough stuff getting done and handled. Alright. But that's just me. What do I know, right? I'd love to see how big the team actually is on Gala. Compartmentalized, yeah. That would make sense, you know? Makes sense. You know? But what do we know? We're just random people in the world. What could we possibly know about Gala games and business intellect? Correct. Now, in all fairness, right? In all fairness, their only projects are that shooter game you mentioned, Townstar, and Miranda's. Everything else is other developers. So it's not like they're actually developing. Now, I'm sure they have team members that are coordinating or maybe collabing, maybe helping, whatever. But their actual games, that's where you're looking at Townstar, Faster, that card game, the Candy Crush thing they alluded to that hasn't come out yet, that they said was about to come out and then they didn't release it, so whatever that fucking means. Put in the sand mine. Unsettled. Forklift. What were you saying? Applying to Gala when you finish tech school, Montgomery. I go for it, brother. I'd love a job there, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Since I'm the Antichrist, you know. Oh, I didn't get the link, Unsettled. I'm sorry. Yeah, I looked at it on OpenSea up here, but it didn't show like a picture of the. It just shows the building. It didn't show what he's riding or what he's on. I don't know. Is it a cart that he's on? Is he on a horse? What is it? Yeah, it didn't show me the link, Unsettled. I'm sorry. That's enough energy for now. We'll turn her off. That's what she said. And now we got forklifts rolling now, baby. Unsettled? No, it's I just it could be I'm looking at my restream chat. So I have all the chats combined. It's not like I'm just on YouTube. Let me I'll open a new window on my YouTube and see. Yeah, I don't see it even on the chat, so it's not letting it go through for some reason. No worries, man. You can always DM me if it's not terribly important. Montgomery, I'd love a node as well, my friend. I would love a node. I think a node makes perfect sense. I saw someone say something earlier in the chat. No, I was in NTM. They're like, I feel like Gala's gonna be like Facebook, right? Where it's super popular and completely utilized, but not everybody's gonna like it because of some of the things they've done and continue to do. You know what I mean? So, which is great, right? Especially if you're a node owner. If it becomes a Facebook or a Twitter sized property. But they're making it hard to love them sometimes. More importantly, they're making it hard to defend them sometimes as well. Defend their actions. Which is not my job anyway, right? But I am one who gets questions about what's going on, you know? So got it unsettled on purpose. Did you put it in my Discord, Unsettled, or you DM me? I don't see it, bro. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see it. Unsettled? That's weird. Don't worry about it. I don't have a DM. Yeah, like what? Yeah, I don't have the DM from you. I don't have like a request or anything. I mean, unless you send it to a different Lycan Warlord. This is my handle. This is my handle. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a message from you. There you go. I sent you a message. I got your friend request. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's like a catapult. Sort of looking. Okay, awesome. That's super cool. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Thank you. Montgomery, what do I think of Play 3.0 games? I have no idea. I've never heard of them. I don't pay attention to many things, you know. Cheap nodes right now? No, I've never heard of them. For better or for worse, I have no idea. For better or for worse, my friend, I'm in the dark. I'm going to go ahead and add some in. Wax, now I do know about wax. Brooks set me up with some wax stuff. I've got, I'm doing Alien Worlds and Cola Block and wax. So I've probably got a couple hundred wax between what I have staked and on all those. So wax is cool. It's really cheap to get into right now, you know. So if someone wants to start pushing into crypto gaming and spend that much money, right? I almost said invest. We don't invest around here. Not spend that much money, you know. It's a good avenue for them. All right, I've got 11 lumber. I'm gonna let him make this next lumber, and then we'll shut it down. Shut him down for now. Alright, we're going to stop him what he's doing. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put what? Right here. Alright, so next we're going to have another power plant 5 squares away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a water pump here. And that means we're going to have is that a warehouse? I can't even tell on my own build. Yeah, remember warehouse. Okay. So we're going to have a paved road here. Paved road here. And warehouse. We're going to upgrade that road. Upgrade that road. We got the cash, right? Yep. And then we're going to put a paved road here as well. Oh, no, I'm scared, bruh. I don't want them to ban me for talking about investment. Rest in peace, Scott Hall, by the way, but I have a GIF from him, and he's doing that. That's how I feel about them saying don't say investment. What are you going to do, ban me? Shh. Can you imagine the ruckus if they ban me? Like I wouldn't make another account and come back in anyway. Rest in peace, Razor Ramon, man. Scott Hall, NWO, Wolfpack for life, baby. Let's go. What a stud, man. What a stud. And of all the ways to go out, man. All the ways to go out. You know? Some bullshit. Just sucks. That's what we do, baby. Survey time. Okay. All the ways to go out on fucking botched surgery. This sucks. And you would hope it wasn't like because he couldn't afford the proper medical care, you know what I mean? Because you're like, you would hope the WDB would have taken care of him or something, you know what I mean? Like, if he reached out to him or something like, hey, I need this, like, crazy hip surgery and I can't really afford it, you know, or do you know a doctor, you know what I mean? Like, you would hope that wasn't what happened. It just was a freak accident, right? But I'm sure if there was some malpractice or something, that there's going to be some family members pushing for justice, you know what I mean? All right. So what we're going to do now is look back at my map of where things are going. We got these two paved roads. So that means right here is going to be a paved road, which I already have. Right, so we're going to put a forklift here. We'll put a forklift there. I know I have a warehouse here, but we'll put a forklift. And there's going to be a forklift here, is there not? Yes. No. Well, I don't want to do third row yet. I want to do second row. So here, here, here. Alright. Let's keep pumping out silica for now. Sand mines, rather. Sand mine, baby. I do want to save up for this power plant, too, so I'm going to wait and do that. That hospital will pay his family for generations. Yeah, no, I again, and this was talked about in my class, but I've made it well known, and again, I plan on having that talk with my kids later on in life, right? I don't need to worry about that. Worry them with that now. They lost their grandmother last year, unexpectedly, but I don't want to be hooked up to no machine, man. Let me just unplug me. Keep me hooked up as long as y'all need to say your goodbyes and handle what you got to handle, but don't leave me connected to a machine. I don't want to be a burden on anybody. I'm not alive at that point anyway. You know? At that point, I'm just a husk. Let me go. Let me go. So there's going to be a road here. Sorry to get all dark and gloomy, everybody, but Scott Hall, man. Grew up with that guy. Among others. It wasn't like he wasn't the only one, but I remember his stuff vividly. Alright, after this silica comes back, we'll put that power plant in, and we'll start putting more sand mines down. Dum 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 dum. Alright, power plant, like I said. What rank am I now? 4181. Boy, I'm rolling. Who's topping this right now? 42. Excuse me. All right. Is that a warehouse right there? Yeah, there's a warehouse right here. Alright. I'm gonna go put some ice in my drink. Just put Crystal Light. I'm not putting any more margarita. Done with margarita for this evening. And I'll come back. Reassess. I said 5 earlier, so we'll see where we're at with 5, but we'll go from there. Right back. Well, I just walked into the living room, or kitchen rather, and in the living room is Con Air. Con Air, like the literally last second scene of Con Air is on. I forgot Dave Chappelle was in Con Air. Completely forgot he was in Con Air. All right. Yeah, I think 5's a good stopping point. I'll call it a night at 5. Making good progress. If anything, what I'll do tomorrow is finish this build off tomorrow. And then we'll do some Superior while we still got it. And try and get some games in with you guys if any of y'all are still around. Tomorrow, get some games in if we can. I mean, we have to try and luck our way into it. You can't manually do it. But play some Superior, get it in while we still can. And then Elden Ring. Get a nice day-long Elden Ring stream in. Maybe take a nap later in the afternoon. And then wake up for class. Get a stream in before class, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm feeling good now, but we'll see what happens with the stream and everything. All right, let's go ahead and I wanted to put another forklift up here. Oh. All the silica, baby. We'll go ahead and turn lumber mill back on. More cash. I'll take it. Give me all your cash. All right. I need to put a warehouse right here as well. I forgot about that. Gotta have a warehouse right here. I got warehouse there. Yeah. Wool's still selling. Everything's good, baby. Everything's good. Everything's great. It's wonderful. Go ahead and reset my timers out of curiosity's sake. And we'll put another forklift here. Another forklift there. Where's our cheat sheet at? Who invited you in here? Huh? No one invited you in here. Get. Go on now, get. No one invited you. Cat. I didn't know the cat was in here, otherwise I wouldn't have left the door open. Yeah, you can go ahead and leave. Go ahead. Go on, get. No one said come in here. You varmint. You damn varmint. Always harassing me. It's an outside cat, but when it's cold, we let her inside. Well, it's not cold right now, but now she thinks she's an inside cat. But she's not an inside cat. She stays outside all day. And she wants to come inside at night. Got time for that. Go outside and kill something. Go earn your keep. Go earn your keep. Nope, she's back around the. If you see the green screen messing up, it's because of the cat. Got silica rolling now, boy. Got it rolling. Put some more forklifts for sure. Definitely gonna have some more forklifts in here. Unsettled. Honestly, that's fine. Bring them in. I don't care. They hurt my feelings. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that forklift right here. And then after... No, that's right. I wanted to leave that there. I don't want to mess with that. That's right. I keep thinking I'm going to mess with that, but I'm not. I gotta get my first two rows right. Even if they fly, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'd be surprised if this cat does. There is a cat that would do that, but that other female cat that's outside, she never comes in. She goes by the door in the morning for food. She'll meow for food, and then that's it. And she forgets we exist the rest of the day. So good on her. Got her priorities straight. Okay, so I'm gonna have one here, and then I'm gonna have a paved road here. So let's do that. Go ahead and pave that one. And then another one here. Another one there. There. So they're there. They're there. They're there. And then there's going to be one here for sure. So we'll go ahead and turn that off. Make that a paved road. Oh, wait. Nope. We're not doing that. Almost ran out of cash. Whoops. Think I'd pay better attention, huh? Here I'm thinking I got all this money. I think I got all the money in the world. I don't got all the money in the world yet. Let's go ahead. We'll put a woodshed there. All right. Cash, come, give me cash. All right, there. Boom. Laying out my plans for all these forklifts. Go ahead and put forklifts here. All right, what am I missing? Energy. I'm out of energy. Okay, well, we can solve that problem real quick, fast, and in a hurry. So we'll turn those bad boys back on. Now, I don't think this forklift is going to affect the crops, but this one might, so we'll see. I can stick one over here as well. So that'll be my little nook and cranny over there too. It's a delicate balance of adding in the forklifts, but also, you know, the sand mines, right? Life's a balance. Life's about balance. Townstar is about balance. Our next so our next one is going to be 5 away, but I have it 4 away. So that would actually work if I put it... Well, should I? Should just stick with what I got, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother changing it. I'm just gonna do what I got. So we need a water pump right here, basically. And then again, I'm gonna plan on putting a another freight pier right here in this corner. All right. Got all the energy, all the silica, baby. I'm going to go ahead and put this down now. We'll start building out this power plant. So that way I can have this whole bottom full of silica rolling coal. And then we can worry about maneuvering where I have all of my wood at, because in reality I need to move where I have my gas at, and when I do that I'm going to be pushing closer towards where the wood is. So in reality what I'll probably do is take this row of ponds and put it over here instead. And then I'll have my wood over there tucked in that corner, so it should be far enough away where it's not as affected. And but at that point, I want to be selling silica fast enough so where I don't need the wool anymore, you know? Alright, so water pump. And this will be a road. Right? Yep. Road there. Go ahead and put a rancher here to make up for the one I deleted, and also put that upgrading. And we'll put our power plant there. Forklifts are doing well. Seem to be speeding up the process. I'm going to go ahead and turn my power plants off. I don't need them. I don't need any more energy right now. Dark Dream, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it hanging? All right. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll save up the money to put that power plant, and then we can fill in all these down here. So I have that warehouse there. I feel like I should probably have one somewhere else rather than where I do, but we'll stick again. We're gonna stick with the drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a warehouse, and this is a warehouse in my build. Let's just stack these bad boys up. Easy to fit them in there. So basically, there's a warehouse here and a warehouse here. Where is this guy at? Where is this builder at? Grabbing a battery. Okay. Well, I don't want to disrupt that. I'll go ahead and put a rancher here because I'm about to demo this one. All right. Ooh, we got a spammer on Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know you made it. You got spammers on Twitch too. So that's 4. So warehouse here, warehouse here. Okay, so let's put us a road. About 15 minutes before I'm going to reassess where we're at. Because again, I said 5. Alright, we're going to demo this one now. Paved road. Paved road. Warehouse here. We'll go ahead and put that power plant down. Making money moves. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put sand mine here. Now, how do I have that from there? We got what do we have? A road here. Right there. Boom, boom. We got a road down here. Okay. Well, let's put us a road down there, shall we? Go ahead and demo this. Upgrade. Demo this. The sand mine. I don't know if I have enough energy in this empty spot, so I'm pretty sure I don't. So I'm gonna wait because that's gonna get powered when I have the gas moved over. So that'll be the next thing we do once we get this bottom all fleshed out with power plants and silica mines. We'll go ahead and we will tactfully readjust things. Now, that all being said, I'm gonna have to abandon wool at some point, but we're doing good. Morning, crypto dude. What's up, brother? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby. Doing silica, my friend. Yeah, there were a lot of guild tags, man. It was really awesome. I didn't make a congratulations guys post because I think we all want to forget this ever happened, right? But it was still really impressive to see. Super awesome, man. Super awesome. Couldn't be more proud of everybody. Matter of fact, you know what? That's a bullshit excuse. Let's just do it. I know this competition sucked horribly, but it made me smile every time I looked at the leaderboard or Gala Guru and saw an LWG tag. Love you all. Alright. Yeah. I ain't got enough time for bullshit excuses. No excuse. Crypto dude, that'd be a fun experiment to do, my friend. See what happens with bottle sales. I mean, the thing is, you got to remember, limestone and chromium sell slower than iron. So, I would say, if anything, you'd want maybe 2 mountains so you could have more mines. Maybe, get one that has two mountains. I mean, you can have more mines, right? And then just a bunch of trees and loggers. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, maybe a full row of limestone and chromium, maybe, but I have a feeling like, you're gonna not have enough limestone and chrome. You're gonna have just an excess amount of silica, right? You have all the silica in the world. You're gonna be like me, be rolling in silica. All right. Go ahead and put a forklift over here. In my little hidey hole. And we'll go ahead and put one sand mine here. Still need to get these built. Once these roads are done, I'll put my other warehouse here. But yeah, I'm doing silica and wool right now. See which one fills up first. I've got these here for now, which they're not going to matter until I start moving my stuff over. Alright. All the cash monies, baby, making it rain. Yeah, so we're going to put a paved road here. Certainly need more forklifts, I can tell you that much. How did I do it on the other build? I had 2 roads right here. Okay, so we need to upgrade this one then. More forklifts. Let's go. I'm gonna start putting more forklifts. We're getting there. We're getting to the forklift capacity of capacitations. Make that a paved road as well. Definitely need more forklifts. Need more forklifts. Don't have enough. Not near enough. We're gonna quadruple this output when this is all said and done. We're at about 40 silica a minute. Ain't good enough. We need more than that. I will say this. In the meantime, I'm gonna fill every empty spot I have with a well. So that way, when I go to move my ponds over, I'll have as much as I can, right? And obviously all this industrial stuff's gonna slow the rate at which they fill. So let's toss up, you know? Michael Higgins, in your opinion, what would be the best strategy for when only using the water tower and grape storage NFTs? Michael, hello, welcome. Are you referring to just what's the best? Because no matter what NFTs you got, wine is the best. Because wine is the best build currently. Now this will all change when they change the meta and change what vanilla is. But right now we're on vanilla. The vanilla meta, which is wine is top, especially if you have Snoop NFTs. If you have enough Snoop NFTs, you could do oak barrels right now, and that would be enough. But if you don't have any NFTs at all, you can do wine barrels and be very successful. Do wine, Pinot Noir wine, and be very successful. If you have a wheat stand NFT, you can do uniforms, but you need 2 rivers. If you don't have 2 rivers, 1 river would work, but you won't be as competitive. And other than that, that's pretty much it. So you can do blue steel and cake if you want, but those can't beat wine or oak barrels or any other stuff. So grape storage NFTs are worthless. No offense, at least in game anyway. I mean, if you're doing wine, yes, they would help you, right? But there's a reason why you got a bunch of grape storage NFTs, right? It's because they were cheap. Is that why you got them? Because they were cheap? Because I can tell you they probably were cheaper than other stuff, and the reason they're cheaper is because they're just not as valuable in game. Better alternative for grape? What do you mean? Better alternative NFT or better alternative for doing grapes in game? Because grapes used to be the rush strategy of choice, but they were nerfed many moons ago, and they're just not worth. They don't sell for enough points. They don't sell for enough cash. Yeah, Mike. That's I know. And here's why. The storage NFTs don't have that much utility versus like your water. You said you have a water tower? Water tower is way more useful. Use a water tower in every build. You can't necessarily use a storage in every build. At least a grape storage. So that's why they were so cheap, because they don't have as much utility. I have a wheat stand, and I usually tell people that's the most valuable NFT. The wheat stand, because it allows me to make wool very easily, and I use wool to get the cash I need to make my builds. As you can see here, I'm building out silica, but I'm also still selling wool semi-efficiently, and that's because of the wheat stand. So I don't know if they might be able to nerf the wheat stand and make it not as useful, but it won't be as effective at nerfing, like, for instance, the new Snoop NFTs. There's a passive iron Snoop NFT that basically broke this current meta. The people at the tippy top of the leaderboard in the competition were just selling oak barrels. They weren't selling wine. They weren't selling grapes. They were selling oak barrels, because the Snoop NFT allowed them to make passive iron extremely easily, i.e. the NFT did it passively, and that meant they could make oak barrels extremely easily, which sell for $55,000 right now. So if you can afford a Snoop NFT, I would say do that maybe, but at the same time, if they nerf the Snoop NFT and it was not as useful, then you won't get as much out of it, right? But as of right now, you're always going to need crude oil. So a crude oil NFT would be a good option. You're always going to need water. So water towers. This is the Snoop Death Row Records NFT, and that provides passive water like a pond. Does not need a road like a water tower does. Water tower has to be placed with a road. Snoop NFT Billboard Records does not. Turntable, it does one water like a marsh, so it's not as nice as the billboard, and the billboard is cheaper right now on Gala's web store anyway. Plus it earns more town coin. I would say crude oil, Tesla coils, because that's passive energy. Just about every build needs energy, if not all builds need energy. I think every build needs energy in some way, shape, or form. So Tesla coils, but those are pretty pricey, and there's a reason why, because every build needs energy, you know. If you see what I'm getting at, there's a reason the pricing is what it is. Wheat stand, crude oil. If you were to get a crude oil NFT, i.e. the haunted stuff, get one that does 2 crude oil, because essentially what you're doing is replacing this oil seep. And the only reason people ever pick the desert is so they can have the oil seep. So basically, if you got that NFT, you'd be able to have the benefits of the desert, but you could do it in the forest, where you start with all those ponds, and you can demo all those ponds and get all that starting cash in the beginning, and then you're up ahead in the lead. So something to consider. If I can't give you financial advice, Michael, but what I can say is if you were to find whatever price range you're comfortable with and find whatever's in that range and send them to me, DM me on Discord or message me on here, whatever, or comment on a video or something. Just make sure you tag me and get my attention. I can give you my opinion on which of those that I would get. You know, that's probably the best I can do without legally entrapping myself. I hope all that makes sense. I know I felt like I was just rambling. Alright, so what we're going to start doing here is we're going to start putting ponds over here. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, it boils down to how much you feel comfortable spending. Because I could just tell you to go buy the most expensive NFT there is, right? But that, you know, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I tell you that, right? Like, that doesn't do you any, that doesn't help you. It doesn't help you find the answer you're looking for, right? Because, I mean, you would already know that. You'd already know I'm just going to go buy the most expensive NFT. Well, obviously, you know, if it's even for sale, which I doubt it is, you know, you would already know that, right? Well, it's the most expensive. It's got to be the best, right? So, what I'm going to end up doing here is downgrading my, amount of sheep pens over time as I continue to put forklifts. Because I'm going to want more and more wood and less wool. As I increase the number of forklifts, I'm going to make my wood slower because I'm getting closer and closer to where they're at. And they create proximity effects that negatively affect the growth of said items. Did I just demo something that I wasn't supposed to? No. Alright. So, where were we? There. Demo that one. Okay. So now, where I need to put my next paved road at. Let's look at my cheat sheet. Hello, it's me. Will Gala have their own layer 2 solution? Smart chain gas is killing me. Yes, hello, it's me. They have something called Gala chain. It's been in the works for a long time now. It's still not out yet. Supposed to be soon. We've been told soon so many times I get tired of even thinking about it, but soon we're supposed to have Gala chain. And once Gala chain's out, then, you know, the world will be a better place. Because yes, the gas fees are horrendous. I was told Gala chain back in January, and you see how much of the truth that was, right? So. Alright, we'll demo this one. And we'll put that water tower there. Yeah, hello, it's me. If you want to look, I mean, if you go to the Gala blog, let's see. What did they call it? They have some name for the project. Jiri? Isn't that what it is? Gala blog post. Hiri. Gala blog Jiri. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Hey, hello, it's me. Here's a link for you. There you go. Check that out. They currently kind of have it in it. It's kind of in place right now. Their Gala chain. So like your account will show something that says GC. And if it's in your inventory, but it's in GC, that means that it's on their chain. It's not on the ETH chain. So if you want to do anything with it, you've got to, you know, You gotta mint it to get it live where you can trade it or transfer it or do whatever. So that is a current issue, but it's still their chain's still there. It's just not live. I say live. It's not easily accessible, I guess. No worries, hellos. If you got any questions, hit me up on Discord. My link for Discord should be popping up everywhere in this chat and on all my videos. Come join my server. Of course, Gala's server is a great place for information. That's where I get, the majority of my information is from their announcements. They're usually really good at putting announcements out, so. May not always be an announcement you want to hear, but they'll put the damn announcements out, you know what I'm saying? Dark Dream, as a new user, I'm learning so much. Well, that's great. I don't know if you're talking about me just rambling on about Gala chain or if you're talking about what I'm doing on screen. I forgot I got to turn my energy on. So, Michael, like I was talking about with you, so the crude oil, for instance, this oil seep is providing passive crude oil, right? Well, the passive crude oil basically is enough for the 2 crude that I need for the power plant and the 2 crude I need for petroleum. So I have infinite petroleum and infinite energy. So see how it says 2 crude, 1 water? He's got everything he needs. So watch, they're going to put those things up. They're going to walk back into their building, and guess what's going to happen? They're going to instantly start producing again. And that is why everyone goes on the desert, because you get this oil seep. Dark Dream, both Townstar and Gala in general. Okay, well, great, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad I can still be teaching people new tricks. New things. Alright, so now I've got all this infrastructure in place now. I feel better about it. We're gonna demo. Okay, where do I need to put my next paved road? Okay, one there, and then over 1, over 2, up 1. So right here, of course, where that's at. Okay, and then right here. We're going to put a paved road here. Now, for those of you that don't know, forklifts are the upgraded version of the worker building. The worker building collects passive energy, or collects energy from wind turbines for you, collects crude oil from oil pumps for you, and in this case, takes care of sand mines. Now, sand mines require 2 energy, so that's why you see these power plants here. They're providing passive energy to the sand mines. If you don't have enough energy for them, the forklift will go get a battery out of the warehouse, put it in the sand mine, and then return later to collect the silica. So as you can see from a hole, I've got all my little forklift workers running around picking up sand mine, picking up silica, and putting it in warehouses. Warehouses, I think, are the most versatile building. They store silica, water drums, iron, limestone, chromium, wool yarn, uniforms, cotton yarn, batteries. They store a lot. Storehouses have flour, sugar, salt, wool, eggs, milk, maybe, I guess, butter, cakes, pies. Maybe storehouses have more, but the warehouses certainly have a lot as well. I guess storehouse probably has more. All the cake products and stuff that goes in storehouses. I forgot about that. The baguettes, the butter, the dough, that all goes in storehouses. Wine bottles go in warehouse. Oak barrels go in the warehouse. The wines go in the storehouse. So storehouse has more. Here I was trying to be team warehouse here. Okay, so we're gonna demo this. Put a road here. We're gonna put another forklift here. Ranchers, I'm getting less and less ranchers as we go, but it's all right. I was using the wool as a way to supplement my cash while I was getting silica rolling, but now the silica is rolling, the less and less I have of wool, the less and less I'm worried because I've got enough. I got 99 problems and wool ain't one. You know what I'm saying? Got 99 problems and no wool ain't one. Alright, so these all need to be put as silica. Is that really how I had it? No. That's not how I had it. Yeah, I was gonna say, man. I was gonna say, damn, man, that didn't make any sense. Sentinel 999, how are you doing, my friend? I hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I was hoping that Vial would be able to score a Walking Dead Vox, but delays on that, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't really kept too much abreast of the Vials issue, but from what I was remembering, that was people that had burned stuff for the orbs, right? So they burned some of the Genesis tokens for the orbs. Wasn't that what it was? And the vials what they gave you because it was the price went so low. Crypto dude, the only thing I don't understand on desert build, what does oil seep give? The oil seep gives passive crude oil. So oil seep's right here. You see 2 of 2 crude oil. Do you see that? You see how it needs 2 of 2? It's getting 2 crude oil from this oil seep. I'm going to go ahead and turn it off because I don't need any more batteries right now. So that's why you go in a desert, because you get infinite ammo. Infinite ammo, if you think of it that way. See how it says 2 of 2 crude? I'm getting my 1 water drum from here, and I'm getting my 2 energy from here. Go ahead and turn this one off as well. Yes, so it's all passive because I'm within range of the oil seep. 4 crude oil, 3 crude oil, 2 crude oil, 1 crude oil. It's a very large range of crude oil. Kuro ZXT, good morning. How are you? Welcome. What time is it right now? It's 5. Yeah, I know I said I was going to stop at 5. Let's shoot for 6. Trying to get to bed by 6. Get to bed by 6 and get a little nap in. Wake up and attack the day tomorrow. Alright. So we'll go ahead and put... How do I have it right here? I had a road right here. Okay. Let's put a road right there then. Let's put a road there then. Alright. I'm going to put another forklift up here. And hopefully that all gets built and we'll have a road. Oh, look. Yep, we're putting that there. Perfect. I'm putting another forklift there. Let's go. Let's go. Kram Zaid. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Realistically, to be competitive in competitions, how long should it take a player to finish a build? No longer than a day. day and a half. I mean, with the 3.5 day competition, you know, I know some people still weren't done, and that was partly due to the rollbacks and issues the server kept having. But the tippity top players, 6 to 8 hours, they're done with their build. I would have been done in around 11 or 12, given my issues, and then the rollbacks kept happening. But yeah, you should be able to be done within a day, because any longer than that, you know, and you risk just mathematically not being able to catch up. Now, again, top 1,000 is a lot more leniency. So if it's a full 5.5 week build, I would say you probably have, you know, 36 hours after it starts. But when you say competitive, if you're just talking about getting into the top 1,000, you've got a lot more leeway. If you're talking about top 300, 400, 200, 100, you're looking at, you need to be done in half a day or less. 12 hours or less. For top 100 for sure. Again, it all boils down to the math of it, right, Crom? So let's say you and I are building and we're doing the exact same build, but our output's the same. We make the same stars an hour, but I finished my build 1 hour faster than you. Well, then you're never going to be able to pass me up, because I mathematically am making more points than you and will continue to make more points than you, right? So let me close this door so I don't have to hear complaints. We'll be right back. Does that make sense, Crom? And on top of all of that, even if you build your build fast enough, you have to make sure that your town stays on and running the entirety of the competition. If for some reason it goes down, it needs to be on the entirety of the competition. Without that, you don't. Because again, it all boils down to the math of it. If I'm making the most points per hour to anybody, maybe I can afford to have mine stuff go down for a little bit. But people that like casually play, that like play Town Star a couple hours a day, the tournament's not for you, because you got to leave the thing on 24 hours. And the way Town Star is, it's got to be on the screen. So you got to leave the screen on, have it running 24/7 for the entirety of the competition. Unless, you know, eventually if they change things where, you know, like I'd mentioned, like a realistic worker scenario where they can't work longer than 8 hours a day or 12 hours a day, maybe something like that would be nice. But as of right now, you know, no problem, man. Anytime. Let me know if you need anything else. All right. Go ahead and put another forklift here, another forklift here. So all these forklifts are going to slow down my trees once they're built, right? And they already should starting to be getting slowed down because of the forklifts, right? So like this one's slowed down because of that forklift. This one's still good. Seems like the forklift doesn't have that much of a range. That's actually really nice. I thought they had a much stronger range. But let's go ahead and put one there. No problem, Chrome. I know I said it already, but no problem, man. Glad I could help. I'm going to demo this. Should have enough right here. Let's check it. So I said this earlier for those of you that didn't see it. I need to know for this build, I need to know if I have 2 energy there, right? So to see if I have 2 energy in this square right here, I'm going to build an ATV. And see how it says 1 of 5 energy? That means I don't have enough energy right there. So I'm not going to put a sand mine there. So that's a quick way of testing. Doesn't cost you anything but a little bit of time, because you place it and then demolish it, so you don't lose out on the money or whatever. Get all your money back basically. So at some point, again, I'm gonna need to start doing my oil, moving my gas over. And this build's fully rolling. I should be looking at I should be looking at 2 cells a minute of 100 silica. So I need to make sure that my gas production can keep up with that. Dark Dream, so much to learn. Gotta love it. Well, good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I enjoy teaching. So, I feel like they going to sleep. Okay, yeah. So I have too many. I don't have enough work for them now because they're starting to slow down, or they're going to sleep. So the next project is gonna be building out what I need to build out for my oil production. And to do that, I need to look at my old build. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, see, I only have 2 refineries here, and I don't think that's going to cut it. I think I'm going to need 4 refineries. 70999 builds make me interested in trying desert. Yeah. Now, the only reason this works the way it's working is because silica gets a green timer on the desert. So I can place a mine anywhere on the square and I'll have a green timer. Otherwise this build does not work. Does that make sense? Oh, there went my menu. Crypto dude, if you're still there, see my menu went away. When I clicked advanced options, all my GUI went away. Crypto dude, if you're still there, it broke. Crypto, it broke. It broke. I don't like it. It broke. See, it went away. I can't call up the menu or anything. It's gone. No, crypto dude, it's us. We're bad people. It's us. We broke the game. Help, crypto dude, help. I've clicked on advanced settings. It only happens when I click on advanced settings. I click on the avatar, I click on advanced options, and then it goes away. Remember, it's got to be something to do with that small factor we're dealing with. See how it's doing that? Look. I'm clicking on this to try and drag it, and it's dragging the words. See that? Isn't that weird? Yeah, no worries. It's happened before where I've clicked on the advanced options and it's done that. Yeah, no, you good, brother. You know I'm just messing with you. I forgot how pretty the game can look if I've got all the settings turned on. See, it's like that part, that process where it like comes in. I guess that's where it's airing out. That's so damn bright. I want to change my monitor real quick and see what. God, it's bad. That is offensive. I know you guys, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's offensive right now. Kakan, kind of amazing how the stars still cause an FPS drop over years of development. That's right, baby. That's right. Don't you forget it. Don't you? Hey, Kakan. Hey, Kakan.
Warning. Beta.
That's right. Don't you forget it, buddy. Monsieur, town star value will rise again. We have to be patient. Frustrating. I know that's life. Think they're trying to combat people using bots and what's messing Axie up. Well, I know that's what the development they've been doing on the server has to do with, is getting rid of the bots. That's not the problem, Monsieur. The problem is that they launched this competition when there was no need for it because it was not ready. The game was not ready to be put in the situation it was put in. Plain and simple. There was no reason for it to be launched when there were still active issues in the developmental server, which was the whole point of it, which is to, test issues. So that's the biggest problem I had, that they did that. Do I need more energy? Is that the problem? I still need more energy? Well, let's make more energy. I call this game an alpha. Yeah, it's alpha because it's the best. It's the top. Kakan, it's the top. It's the best tippy top game you're ever going to see. So I've been playing with the settings on my monitor, so everything's a lot more vivid. But I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it vivid. It hurts my eyes. It's abusively vivid. But the game does look, I mean, it does look good when you've got everything turned on. But that doesn't make it okay. Alright, let's go back to the way things were. Yeah, the shadows make a huge difference. They make a huge difference. Way better than superiors. No, I don't know about that. Now you're just being silly. Ain't no way to beat superior because it's superior. Get it? What's more superior, an alpha or a superior? Which one is it? Huh? Is alpha superior or is alpha alpha? Huh? Is superior or is alpha? Huh? Think about that. Is superior or alpha? Which one is it? Alright, let me look back at my build and see what I was doing over here. Okay. So what I did was I had 4 power plants catty cornered. Which I did not have here. I had 3. Okay. So basically there's going to need to be a paved road on either side of the oil seep facing away from me. So I need one here and I need one here. Trevor Shaw, any news when they're going to roll out the bug fixes for the game? Yeah, I would imagine they're going to push an update sometime after this weekend is over with. And that'll be the new changes that fix whatever. Because I was told they weren't worried about the visual bugs because they were going to push out a new version that it wasn't going to matter or whatever. So I would imagine this week they should have an update to the dev server and new code for us to test. Monsieur, Doom is greater than Superior. How dare you? How dare you, bro? How dare you? Yes, Doom is fantastic. I know that. Don't kill our joke, bro. Our joke's fun. I don't know how I like this. I might put my monitor back the way it was. Matter of fact, I might Google people's suggestions on what setting they got theirs on. Aorus ain't bad. That's tolerable. Let's leave it on that for now. CD, let's get it. Gets it. CD gets it. Oh. Superior's like pre-release and Town Store's more like alpha. Crypto dude, how dare you? I don't want to have to make another one of these, huh? What if I get one that's like that Mega Chad, you know, like the chin? That could be the alpha. Be the alpha one. All right. So over 2, right? Over 2 and up 1 is the pond. Over 2 and up 1's the pond. Yep. So over 2 and up 1's the pond. So I gotta put a pond right here. Crypto Guru, it's your birthday. You want to play some Superior? Oh man, I'm trying to go to bed. You can make me play Superior right now? I'll do it. Do it if you want. I'm gonna play Superior when I get back up in the morning if you're still gonna be up. I don't want to kill your birthday vibe. I was supposed to go to bed at 5 and it's 5:30 now. You tell me. I'm gonna go pee real quick, you tell me. Well, no, Crypto Groot. I don't want to. Again, I don't want to steal your vibe. Are you about to go to bed, Crypto Groot, or are you going to be up all day, or what? I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm not planning on sleeping that long, but I want to go get like about 5 hours or so and wake up. Okay, cool. So we got time then, Crypto Groot. Crypto Groot, go. Do you have me on Discord? DM me and remind me. I'm not gonna look at my DMs until I get back up, and just be like, hey, Superior, and I'll message you when I get on, or when I'm getting up and everything, because I'm probably just gonna get back on live stream, So does that work? Also, happy birthday. Yeah, all we got is time, Kakan. I know. You got so much time on your hands. I know. Okay, where is that gonna go? I need to get this going before I get off, because I don't want to have to worry about gas when I wake up. I need to make sure that this paved road gets made. So we can turn that off. We don't need any more batteries. I thought I turned her off already. Alright. Selling silica, baby. Alright. Alright. Turn water pump there, and then we're going to put a power plant here. No. Power plant. No. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Shit. Shit. This is supposed to be the pond. Damn it. Yeah. I've really screwed that one up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Amid Oskravi, hello, how are you? Welcome. How's it going? Kakan, noticed a huge difference in FPS between comp and free server? Yeah? For better or for worse? Because I felt like it was laggy as hell in the competition. Okay. Refiners are going to go where? In between? Paved road's going to be here, isn't it? Yeah. So I put a water pump there for nothing. Could have left the road that I had there, of course. So that means we're going to have a road here. Right? Yeah, there's going to be a road there. Oh, so it's the opposite. You had better on comp. Huh, that is odd. Have you tried refreshing the browser, Kakan? Like all the way refreshing it? Like closing it all the way out and opening it back up? Since the competition ended? Okay, so refiner is going to be here. And this is gonna be a power plant right here. Having a clue. Try closing your browser all the way out and opening it back up. Omid Askravi, you seem new. I don't know. I don't recall your name before. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's my petroleum right there. One more water. Let's go. Need one more. I wasn't saying it to be condescending either, by the way, Kakan. Okay, comparing that to that. Same FPS? Damn. Well, shiza. Okay. I think this is what we're going to do. I want to get this going, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, before I call it quits for the day, so that way I'm good. I'm going to have a row of roads right here. So this might change, but for now, we're going to put a refinery right here. Okay, I can take this off. We're going to put a water pump. Water pump there. Power plant's going to go here once it's done being built. Power plant there, power plant here, power plant here. Now, so I'm actually going to demo this and put a water pump. Yeah, I can't wait for the 4000 series either, so I can grab a 30,000 series because they're going to be so much cheaper. All right. I'm going to turn this on for a second so that way I can keep my gas up. But we're going to do this. This is going to be the pond I need, right? Yep. And we're going to put a water pump here. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, because the refinery is going to go here. Get one at MSRP instead of... Yeah, well, hey, I applaud you then. We're going to make this a refinery. And this is going to be a power plant. This is going to be a power plant. Trying to make this all take shape, you know, before I call it a night. Alright, so basically I'm gonna gonna make this a warehouse for right now. Time is the fire in which we all burn. Beautiful, monsieur. Beautiful. Monsieur. C'est magnifique. The real question is, where the hell am I putting my fuel at? Probably right here. Hence the problem, because I've got one right here. It needs to go right here. Which, I guess for now, I can put it right here until I can move it. So we can put one here. But eventually it's going to go right here. So we're going to demo this. No, we're going to leave that lumberyard because I want this lumberyard to be active. That is not what I wanted. Why would I put it there? Why would I put it there? That makes no sense. That's obviously where the power plant's going to go. Ooh boy, I'm all over the place. Just need Gala to pay out on time before they drop. To hell with taxes. There you go. That's a strat. That's a strat if I've ever seen one. Alright, so we're going to demo this. Turn this on so it's pumping out. We're going to go ahead and put a power plant here. Power plant here. So that means I need a water pump here. Water plant here. Yeah. So we're going to put a pond here, water pump here. Boom. Okay. We're good. I got it. I promise I got it. I'm tracking. All right. Hoping the world could be violence free. You don't know. All right. Okay, so this is going to be my petroleum. I'm going to have these guys putting out petroleum. I'm going to have at least him doing petroleum for now, and then we'll see what happens after that. But this guy's going to go offline in a second, as will this guy. I don't need them anymore. But these guys will be doing petroleum. Gasoline, excuse me. Okay. Now, I can demo this because I don't need it. Alright, if he's done, we're going to demo him. And as soon as he's done with gasoline, we're going to demo him. But yes, again, I will move. I got 14 lumber here. I don't want to lose it all. So, again, like I said, it's going to mess up all my trees. So once these are done, I'm going to demo these and put trees right here. Like that one for sure, I'll put a tree. Demo that one, put a tree. I want to keep my wood production up, you know what I'm saying? Because we're going to need that. For now, eventually I'm going to be stuck and everything's going to be red. I'm not going to have a choice. But for now, since I have a choice. Alright, turn those power plants off. Is he done? Yes, he's done. Alright. All right, we're almost there. So let's go ahead and put that on a turntable. That'll give us a little extra water. And then this will be done. I can put the water pump there. Get my last power plant in. I don't need any more energy, so I'm going to turn that off. Alright. One more water. Let's go. Getting there, baby. We're getting there. Almost done. Alright, that's 12 lumber. Come on, I need one more water. Let's go. You know what? I'm not waiting for this. Let's go return. Return. Let's go. Go NFTs. Go NFTs. There we go. Alright, that's better. Now I feel more humane. We'll go ahead and we'll put water pump down. Once the water pump's done, we'll go ahead and stop the lumber mill after this one too for now, because it keeps filling up with lumber, and I don't want to waste all this lumber. I want to be able to use it to build things like forklifts. We can place that down. And also go ahead and put our paved road here that we know is going to need to go there. All right, go gadget construction site. I can say for sure I will not have this thing running when I go to sleep. Can tell you that much. All right, are all my power plants off now? Yes. Okay, so now let's build a power plant here. And in the meantime, I'm going to sell some of this energy to get it out of my warehouses. Obviously, it's not selling for much, but it is selling for something. Go Gadget NFT. We are going to put a sand mine here and a sand mine here. Now the wells are all empty, or full rather, huh? Yeah, of course. Okay. So for now, this is just going to have to ride the way it is. But the good news is I can fill all this up with sand mines for now. Monsieur, the one thing that puts me off Town Star is the 24-hour thing. Never going to get massive adoption with that. I 100% agree. That's one of my biggest complaints that I've voiced over the many months I've been playing. Farmville, you could turn it off. You could close your browser and it would still run, right? Plus, Farmville, you were playing against your family and your friends. There was that competitive architecture that just doesn't exist currently with the way things are. So yeah, I agree with you 100%. And that's why I think I like the idea of I don't know, I don't want to say I came up with the idea, but I've voiced it recently. The idea of doing like regular work hours. So your town can be open, but the workers can only work for 8 hours. So there's a timer that tracks your workers' work time. So they will not work longer than 8 hours. After that, they all go to sleep. And you don't get charged. You don't get charged, like your hour, your minute rate goes off. You have the option though at that 8 hour mark to pay overtime for 4 extra hours. So you pay double your employee cost, and they'll work an extra 4 hours. So if you budgeted yourself properly, you can pay for them to work, but no more than 12. After that, nobody will work anymore until the next day. And so in a 24-hour period, they can only work 12 hours max, 8 hours regular, and then the extra 4 hours you have to pay overtime, and it's optional. If you want to pay it, do it. If you don't want to pay it, don't. And that way you wouldn't have to have it on all the time, Yeah, but I think that would solve the having to have it on all the time, because unless they give us some kind of app or they host our towns on their server, we're running our town in our browser. So unless they come up with a mechanism to fix that, the only solution is to have it on the screen. So again, we always harken back to Farmville, and I don't know if they can emulate that, but I sure wish they would, because I miss it for sure. Okay. Is that all my lumber? Okay, we're going to demo this. Put this here. I want to put my fuel tank up here, guys. So we're going to remove this. Put a lumber yard here. And then that lumber yard that's right there. Once we build that lumber yard, I'm going to demo that, put that lumber yard here. And then our fuel tank will go here. Which means I need to make this a paved road as well. Because I'm going to be putting a refinery right here. Gala paying for things that would benefit the community. I didn't know this was Stand Up Tuesday. Kakan, I strive to keep you on your toes. That's all I can say. Also, Ryan C. I'm sorry I didn't answer your message. Ryan C. Hello, my friend. Hello, I'm sorry. Welcome. I'm sorry I just answered your message. Thank you. I enjoyed the fuck out of Galaverse, streaming it and enjoying the time that I had with all of you. So, thank you very much. I had a blast, and I'm glad to hear that you all did as well. So, trust me, it was very, very much enjoyable for me. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. All right. Let's get this going. I'm going to demo this. Actually, I don't need to demo that now. I can just put the fuel tank here. There we go. Okay. So now we'll turn this back on because I'm going to need some more lumber. We'll go ahead and put another forklift here. I'll turn on one of these for now. I need lumber to finish that. I need wood to finish that. I need lumber and wood there. Once this is done, I want to be able to I might not be able to sell for a while, but I do want to get this going. I have my 2 petroleums. Ideal world, I may not need the second petroleum. I might be good with just one, but he needs to put the fuel right here, and he's not doing that. So for now, we'll leave it like this. Come on, put that lumber in there. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Now that fuel tank's right there. There we go. Now we're making the power plant. Here we go. Let's crack. Let's crack it. Let's crack a beer open on this one. Let's go. All right. I'm going to turn this off. Do I need any more energy? Yeah, I need some energy. We'll let her put some more energy in there. Yes. Kakan, and I think we had this issue mentioned before, and they said they'd have to fundamentally change some stuff, so they weren't in the market to do that right now. Like you mentioned and alluded to, spending money on this game. Silly fools. Why would they do that? Alright, let's make some petroleum, huh? Alright, now we can demo this. And we'll put a road there for now, temporarily. Alright. Petroleum. I don't see my guys making gasoline. Oh, they need water drums. That's what it is. I was like, bro, they're not doing their job. They're not doing their job, and it's upsetting me. Alright, let's demo. Well, we got to demo the warehouse. We got to put a water pump there. I was getting very confused. Over a year, the community bringing it up. Yeah, that's not important, man. What part of that don't you understand? It's not important. Okay? It's not important. What part of that don't you get, Kakan? It's not important. Getting sick and tired of telling you the same things over and over again, Kakan. Alright. Let our wood build up for a second. Water pumps, let's go. I don't understand me not understanding it. Oh, man. I'm glad you're back, Kakan, man. Sorry you had all those issues, but damn it, I'm glad you're back. Miss you, buddy. Stefan Giraud. Stefan Girard. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you. Stefan Girard. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a hell of a last name. Girard. All right. Now that I have all the water pumps the world's ever needed. Oh, Michelle for sure misses you. I know she loved you. All right. Now I got gasoline. Let's go. I think I only need one gas to sell this freight pier. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. Look at that freight pier driving on desert, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Driving on the shallows. Driving in the shallows, baby. Isn't there a song about that somewhere? Now we're pumping out gas. Alright, so I am going to turn off one of these petroleum, and I want to see if that one is enough to output what I need. Okay. They're both facing the tank. But yeah, if I don't need both, refineries, I will get rid of one. So, all right. I think I'm at a safe spot now. Yeah, wow, only one gas to sell to Jeddah. That's so awesome. I lucked out on that one. Oh boy. All right. So let's turn lumber on real quick. But yeah, I think this is it. I'm gonna go to bed. Crypto Groot, make sure if you're still here, Crypto Groot, make sure you DM me. I think you DM'd me yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. But man, I can't remember half the shit I did yesterday. So happy birthday to Crypto Groot. And we'll play some Superior when I get back up. And get closer to finishing this build, I guess. We'll see what happens. But yeah, at some point we're gonna run out of space to grow our crops, so they're gonna all be red. But it's all good. I'm gonna make it work. All right, Water Boy. That's right. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Oh, Monsieur, don't you worry. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm going to bed. There ain't gonna be no worries there, my friend. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's so fun as always. Always a blast. I love you. I'll see you later today. Again, happy birthday, Crypto Group. Need me? DM me. DM me, because I'm not going to see it if you don't DM me. Or I won't see. I see Crypto Group DM me. Okay, good. All right. Thank you, Monsieur. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Love you all. Take care. Liking Warlord. The Stash. I'm going to take a nap now. I'm going to take a nap now.